Hello. Hello. What region are you in? Are you in Western Skyrim? You still haven't got... Yeah, she wouldn't have blue. You don't need a lead. Hello! Okay, I am back. I was talking to you guys and not to the Discord while Sparkle was tearing her hair out trying to find a scrying excavation thing. I'm gonna go pick it up on Engagia. There's no real reason to pick it up on two characters, I don't think. I think I would just be on my main, but... But it'll give me something to do. Sparkle's doing them, we can tag along. Oh. Nine's just off doing his own thing. We were going to do a delve and he beat it already.
Friend, I enjoy it.
What did you say it was then? That's got nothing to do with Clockwork. Clockwork is just a nice region. I think... Where is Clockwork? Ah, of course. It's its own region. I only have the trial on the map. Does it not have public dungeons? Probably has delves, right? Is it just the trial? I heard so many people talk good about Clockwork, and I guess it's just the one trial. Okay. Maybe they just meant in general.
Sorry, logo. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, and the name, I guess. I don't make the heads in particular because I can't forge at this point, but I do take old heads and I clean them up and rehang them. Handcrafted handles. Yeah, it's a thing.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
actually really
What's
cool.
this?
I like to use
A
my
new
hands to make
antiquarian
things.
in the making?
I
I wasn't summoned, but I heard you're recruiting.
So, what brings a sturdy hero like you to the Guilem Annex? I can't imagine you're looking for a book. Then again, I do see a glimmer of curiosity in your eyes. Perhaps you seek admission to the Antiquarian Circle.
I go treasure hunting naturally within my day-to-day. Figured you would just want me to report the findings to you instead of selling them for money.
The University of Guilem's most prestigious historical society. We scour the continent for lost antiquities, collecting and cataloging as we go. We've made hundreds of discoveries, thanks in no small part to our scrying tool, the Antiquarian's Eye.
Sounds
An
interesting.
invention of our university's founder, Terrain Fire. It allows the wielder's mind to travel vast distances and find buried relics, truths lost to history. Gazing into the eye requires both skill and talent. How talented are you, I wonder?
Let's find out. Lower... No, wrong game.
Admission to the circle begins easily enough. Just place your hand on the Antiquarian's Eye. If you possess the aptitude, you will attune to the eye immediately. If you don't possess the aptitude, the eye will reject you.
Is it even... Okay, is it even possible for a character to be rejected? If you do this like pre-level 10 or something, does the eye reject you and you get unique dialogue? Let me have a look. I tap it with my finger. It exploded.
Impressive. We rarely see such an energetic attunement. Well, well, well. It seems I underestimated you. With a
I
reaction
haven't just...
like
I
that,
hate waking up and
you may
streaming. I
well
feel like I've got the
get
worst
well.
voice after
Almost
waking up, but I've been asleep all day
accomplished
because I haven't slept much
I wonder
yesterday.
what secrets you might find gazing through the eye.
Let's find out. Lower the gates.
In a hurry, are we?
Oh.
We'll teach you to use
I need
the
to just
eye in
get
due
that bit
course.
recorded. I'm just going to have it on my
Do
phone
you
and press a
vow
button.
to uphold the principles and traditions of the Circle, to catalog your discoveries for future generations, and give a true accounting of Tamriel's history?
Oh, true. No, I'm just going to bring shiny things here.
An excellent decision. Mastering the eye is no small endeavor.
Woo!
But with Gabriel's tutelage and my rigorous oversight, we may make a true scholar of
Of
you
the
yet.
axes I currently make
Welcome to the
and other
circle,
things that I do
Antiquarian.
on the way. Well, you don't need to have it to look.
I'm gonna feel old. Why, Will? You made yours out of a sticky fun in your backyard. Your mom found it and yelled at you. Oh my god, Zoo. Alright,
Now then, downstairs.
invite.
Not just writing.
I now have the scrying thing. Oh, do I have to
You're
talk to someone?
Group, right?
I am still in a group.
Bird over there trying to be in groups with Void.
Burb's playing games without us.
Ah,
We're not a good enough group anymore.
Right?
I'm gonna go on strike against the
Whoa.
bird.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Hmm?
What the fuck just happened?
Well done.
What?
Now fix your
I
eyes
don't
on
know,
the
my
center
screen
and the
just
corners of the
changed.
lens. Then turn your focus
Group
inward
1,
toward
Group
the
2,
facets of the glass.
what?
Concentrate.
What?
And
You
the
have more than
glasses
4
should
people in your
merge.
group, so your screen has changed to raid version, so
Looks
your
like
stuff's
this
all
is the spot.
different.
Time
It's
to
weird, 'cause I
excavate
only
the
see
antiquity.
4 people in
Remember
I
to
only
move
have 4.
cautiously.
We're only
Use
in
the
4
right
people.
tool for the right
Well,
level of
it's not
excavation,
what the
and don't rush yourself.
Who,
Even
me?
careful digging
Yeah.
can result in an unsteady dig
Making
site,
things awkward.
so be mindful of its stability.
The irony.
So be mindful of its stability.
Let me log out and in again, I guess. Oh, weird, eh? Huh. I don't know.
He's hacking.
I'll log out. Let's see if that helps. If you have to, kick me from the group and re-add me.
Yeah, I'll kick you and then re-add you real quick. See.
I just
Fucking
think he's hacking.
weird.
This
Probably.
game's fun.
I'm so close to being done this stupid storyline.
I
Sorry.
too made one so effective my father
Certainly.
immediately broke it after
You should-
firing it and
Well, maybe
nodding
not
it
patterns in the
solid
formal
reflection.
sense,
Oh
but
my
shape-
lord.
You might
Will.
How do I get there again? Do not remember.
Your mom doesn't remember what happened last night. What?
Oh. Someone's mum is being talked about.
Welcome
Yeah,
back,
yours.
Antiquarian. Excellent.
Wow.
At least
I
my
bet
mama's
you're- Oh, I
skillet
couldn't
ain't
possibly-
rusty.
I mean,
Exclamation
listen,
mark.
I'm almost 75 years old, so
Good afternoon, Gradgar.
honey.
Hope you're doing
Bitch,
well.
my
I'm
holes
back
are
on.
cut out. I
I
mean,
am now part of the. Oh,
in kebab stick, it didn't go far, but it went far in my imagination. Bruh.
Did you just say kebab?
That kebab, yeah.
It's kebab.
Not,
Yeah.
no, it's not a kebab. That's a kebab. Kebab.
No,
There's
zero down in Gradwood.
kebab.
Alright, I don't have Gradwood, so we're just gonna jump.
Habibi.
isn't that
I'm gonna cheat. We're going to Elden Root. It's the home of the Mirror Dominion anyway. For some reason, they chose Gradwood as that capital.
Technically, right now, still marked as 18 and up. Hold on, let me see. Because I made it 18 and up a while back when I was drinking.
I know it's not kebab because there's no O in it.
Is that so you're allowed to swear, or?
Fuck no, I swear anyways.
How are you doing, Gradgar?
I don't know the rules. I'm new to the Twitch thing. I've watched it. I've never communicated on it, so it's.
No, it's because, like, when I'm drinking, I also don't sometimes know how to... It wasn't when I was drinking, it was when I was high.
Oh wow. For the most part, Twitch streamers set their own rules, but there are Twitch terms of service you're not allowed to break.
Someone's murdering at the Dolmen if you guys want some nice XP.
I am gonna die like 6 times, but I am right here.
You can say it 9 as long as it's not like, whoa, kind of shit.
And Giga?
No, and Ganjia.
And Gunja. Okay.
Good spring.
Hello.
That's right. Oh, it's up. Okay, so now I get to kill someone first, right?
Yeah, she's hurt.
Get up.
You got yelled at for cussing the last time you cussed? I've never yelled at you for cussing. I cuss all the time. Oh. Even when I'm not cussing. But no, that's why I've been like going jokes yesterday and today. Because my shit's so hard.
This is so much more fun doing these with
That would be like...
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to say it. When it popped into my head, I was like,
I'm gonna have to turn the game down. This is a bit loud.
Everyone is welcome to come and use they please. That's a fair thought. My thing is, it's like, I usually don't allow like, any kind of sexual comments, jokes. There's nothing sexual whatsoever allowed in my stream. And like, right now, because I'm at the moment, and usually I'm really, really good at it, but for some reason, sometimes so, but like I still don't go talk with it. I don't like your mom for sure. But I mean, I should probably go the whole like all the time. Like
I just confuse myself. Like, wake up. As soon as I wake up.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to tank gear for the boss. Not that we're gonna need it, but. And that's another add-on. You hit one
Let's see
button
if you
and
can
boom,
withstand the
total
might
gear
of
swap out.
getting out of hell.
Does it swap from bank or does it? No, you'd have to have a banker out for that to work, wouldn't you? Swaps from inventory?
I can double check the name of the add-on if you wish.
I don't have 2 sets yet, but it would be useful. Get very low.
Oh, I let somebody die on my watch. I'm so sorry. I don't know if they're part of it.
Okay, why is it in a raid for a second? Dude, it's so fucking weird, for real.
I'm not sure why I'm showing up twice. It's really odd.
Oh no.
They deserve to be destroyed.
Oh, our normal dungeon is ready.
Let's hope that... Oh, are we done? Is that it? Just in time.
Did you guys...
Oh.
What kind of food are you guys chewing on
What
right
a
now?
timeout.
The, game.
I have basically what I picked up.
I got pumpkin bunny.
I haven't made this character or anything.
A tasty morsel of goodness for you to
What?
use. I'll give you some food real quick.
No, I've got food. I got pumpkin bunny for my bird.
Yeah, I gave everyone else pumpkin bunny,
Eat it now. You can just taste it later.
but I haven't made Ngaji or any food or potions. I've just been scrapping what I can get off the floor.
Take that.
Oh,
Don't
that
give me your
looks so
carapace.
cool.
Oh my god.
My inventory is full.
Oh, I see. Okay. Then yes.
Can I have
give me-
2 so I can give 1 to 9?
Oh, I was gonna give 1 too, but
Why
sure,
did?
I'll just.
Are you guys in the
Yeah,
dungeon right now?
No.
No.
Oh, I was like, why the hell did I get transferred?
Here you go.
It is good to be.
Yeah, give 1 a 9, and I'll give 1 to Bird. Bird, if you would like one.
I would like some good food.
It's much better than any dry bread.
I have roast
wanted to
pork,
what?
thank you.
The waifu. I gotta
Ooh.
feed the waifu. We've got them rings of Mara, man.
Oh, you did get it, eh?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we
Aw.
got it.
the Canadian.
Oh, did that come out, did it? Didn't realize.
It came out and about.
Ooh, you made some of these.
ESO
Fancy.
hasn't
out,
played
came
in
out.
years either, so we haven't played together in probably since 2018.
Oh no. Nine's just the waifu in the game, cause experience.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
No, my
Oh,
fiance here, she doesn't really play video games like that.
Mine either. Why'd you decline my?
I did it. I hit accept.
Traded.
Oh. Hey, do you think Sparkle has trial HUD because you have Ember out?
What?
Say again?
Do you think Sparkle has trial HUD because you have Ember out?
I don't know.
You know how some people can't even join groups if Ember's out? Companions are out like that.
Oh,
Dude,
usually
my
that,
inventory's
you just
full.
disappear.
Usually they get kicked, but
Anything.
sometimes you can get denied entry because the group's full. And you have to put your companion away. But I wonder if that's why Sparkle has trial HUD because it's counting Ember. Fuck's sake.
Oh, maybe.
No, because now it's not.
I just put her away.
It's Ember.
Hey, Bird might have figured out the goodies. Ember's being a punk.
Ember's real. She's not an NPC, guys. Let's play a character.
All right, well, there we go. That's
It should be fine. We should still be able to play for dungeons with Ember out.
you're out again and see.
Yeah. It's just gonna be a HUD thing. It should be fine. Oh. Did you... Okay.
It won't affect the game.
Did you need the white gear? I don't remember if you wanted white gear.
Did I make you white training gear?
No, I'm asking, do you want me to give you white gear for you to, like, break?
Oh yeah, if it's just trash, I'll turn it into money and crafting goods.
Well, I mean, I was gonna sell it if you didn't need it, so...
If you want the money, you're welcome to sell it, but I can trade you caps instead.
Always sell the golden bag ones.
I'll pay you double price if it's got the ornate trait. Whatever it says it costs, just put it in COD at double price.
I mean, it says intricate.
Or maybe intricate. Yeah, intricate's good to break down. Ornate is the
Oh,
high sellers at the top there. See the golden bags? Always
Yeah.
sell those. They're like
Yeah.
if you
Well,
deke
Bird
on them.
just said.
Sell them to me. I'll pay double price. Sell them to me.
Alright.
I'll double what the in-game merchants will give you.
Cat. It is a cute cat.
Even if they're trashy, it's good mats.
All cats like money.
Did I sell anything ornate? Let's see.
So, Bird, what are you doing with ornate stuff that's, or the stuff that has the little golden gold bag?
The intricate?
Are you just reselling them?
No, I am scrapping. I don't sell for 300 caps. I scrap it for like the same value in parts.
I was gonna say, cause
I've got a max level crafter, so if I
sure, but like the stuff you get out of them, is it even worth it instead of just selling it for 200 gold for a two-handed staff?
anything's worth it more than 200 gold. It's not really worth. Not really worth selling.
Wood is like what, 10 gold now?
Maybe, but I'm not selling the mats. I'm keeping them to craft with.
All right. I mean, I guess that you could take. Yeah, it all depends how you look at it. I mean, I'd rather take the 200 gold and buy the mats if I need them, but whatever works.
Because with the high level decon trait, you can actually get other materials out of it, like the leveling up trait, leveling up raw mats, the leveling up complete mats, stuff like that. And sometimes you get style mats and trait mats out of it as well. A whole lot is available if you're max level decon.
Truth. I just never thought there would be enough out of those ones to just burn them.
Some of those trait things are so painful. Like a single trait, some of the jewelry traits especially, are like hundreds each. Unless you do it, yeah.
Not the intricate.
Anyway.
I'll take both. I'll pay whatever you put on cost on demand, cost on delivery.
Alright, but any white ones that aren't intricate or whatever you don't care about.
I'll still scrap them.
Oh. Okay.
If you're looking to sell them, just send me the bill. I'll pay the price.
Nah.
There you go.
I'm not gonna charge you.
2 birds, 1 stone. 2 birds, 1 piece of armor.
Can I just, would it be easier if I just put it in a guild bank? Can I do that?
You have your own guild. Yeah, you could just guild bank to your own guild. I can guild bank out of your own guild.
Yeah,
What did you call it?
Guild.
Yeah, I do. You wanna
Oh,
try?
oh my goodness, you got 500 slots of happiness to use right there. Yeah.
Do we?
You can join it. You can go.
I'll join it. Let me get rid of one. I got a full stack right now.
I don't know how to do
How do you know how many people you can have?
How many
What's that?
people I can have?
In the guild, I just see 3 out of 3.
The guild will be capped at 500.
People?
Yes.
I don't know.
I can't even invite you without you leaving the guild first. That's brutal.
Well, that's okay. I'm
trying
getting
to
rid
figure
of
out how to
one.
invite.
Alright, let me know when you've kicked one if you want to join. But it's just a small...
Picked one because they don't even allow new folks to talk in chat, and I sold 1.5 million worth in the last week, and they still won't let me chat. So they can suck eggs.
Alright, there's the invite.
I don't even know if I want to say their name. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Shield Gorath.
Shergorath Guild.
Shield Gorath. That's funny.
Yeah, they're. Yeah, what? I don't know. They're obviously silent. So what do I know? I don't know if they're nice.
I mean, yeah, I guess social guilds are like its own category, aren't they? You can tag a social guild. But it's rare you see one that's the opposite,
Allowed to talk.
right?
It's,
Yeah.
it's really wonky.
Hey, Thor, welcome in.
Obviously,
Hope you're having a good day. Hope everyone's having a good day.
Fox is dead. There we go.
I normally don't stream on Sundays, so
Oh,
I'm enjoying a little bit of ESO
get to 10 back.
today before work tomorrow.
Pop open, and you'll have another 500 slots. That was at least that the way it was before the ESO Plus craft bag was created, which is why most people would have their first guild or their 5th as their own guild with their own personal friends, giving everybody a 500 slot advantage.
Oh, sick! Guess what just reopened?
Plus, murdered a bunch of guilds because they were no longer needed.
What?
We were talking about that. I was talking about that with Void. how you could technically pay for an account to have ESO Plus and crafting bag and use the account as a bank because the crafting bag is infinite.
Yep.
When Cold Harbor calls,
For legal
Yearn
reasons,
obeys.
the previous statement was a joke, but also, it's an interesting thought, though.
We offer this victim to honor you.
Of course, anything sent to that character to bank would be at risk of being banned and deleted, I suppose,
Bring
but...
forth your anchor and let two worlds become
For having a
one.
second account?
For having
Submit to your will.
a shared crafting bag, I think would be the break of service.
So the shared part of the account. Do people have access to the same account?
Because the idea it would be mail as a service, so you would send mail to the person, and they would keep it in their crafting bag, and then you could withdraw from them as well, like a bank. But the crafting bag's infinite, not just 500 slots.
Right. I don't see the legal issue of that. I think that sounds legitimate. Like any.
I think it's just TOS because you're not allowed to. I don't think you're allowed to like share accounts, let alone share paid premium services on accounts between multiple people.
Yeah, the multiple people on one account. That's the problem for sure. Yeah. Alright, so how's your inventory there, Sparkles?
I might need some help. I almost died up here just with the intro, guys.
Oh, really? Oh, you're doing the.
It's back.
So, we do have 500 something fixed, so I can just dump all of the fucking the kills.
Oh my good lord, you just knocked him over.
I did? What? Huh?
Sorry, Orca just knocked over a giant ogre.
That's my job.
I can't talk to this.
There it is.
Yeah, but it's not sure that would use that vein. My stuff's trash.
Well, Bird pulls it out.
Do you guys bounce off each other?
Yeah, but the thing is that I just sent
Right.
to
Yeah, we've bounced things before, but I don't know if bouncing is against TOS. I've had guilds off of that service. Like big guilds and stuff. It'll say they can bounce stuff to your character if you need to get rid of it for a short term.
Bird, do you want me to put it in the uniform brigade, or do you want me to just
I'm gonna have to get that question again in a second. Because I forgot to turn my game down.
Bird, you're the one doing all the damage right now. I'm on my tank side. I am just trying to keep the attention.
I am deep. Like, if this is my damage and not yours, this is actually okay damage.
You guys, wait, hold on a minute. Are you guys in a gun?
No,
We're at the same moment.
we haven't moved. We're still at the Way Shrine in Gratwood.
Same place we're all at.
Yeah, it popped and then I accepted it.
Yeah, we're all just hanging out, talking about your inventory.
Okay, yeah, Bird.
Fool.
Alright, here we go.
I don't
You
think
think
using the
Molan
guild is
Ba,
a good
the
idea
Lord
because
of
there is a
Domination,
lot
would
of
be
shit in it.
defeated so easily.
I'm gonna have to get you to say that when the game is less loud. I can't hear anything.
It's irrelevant, I'm mailing you.
Fuck your LT if you got it.
If you got a lot of stuff though and a banker free. Oh no, you can't guild bank from a banker, can you? Yeah, okay. I'm like sorta hearing some stuff.
I'm not putting it in
Sometimes
the.
the
I'm
prey
not gonna put
turns
it in
and
the
nips
unicorn
us.
brigade
It is
anyways because
small.
it's too much.
Oh no, I wouldn't put it in Unicorn Brigade. Anyone can take that.
And that's what my question earlier was.
Alright, we're gonna get
I
away
can't put
from
it
this.
in our guild.
Oh my word.
10 members.
Ah, so it is.
Okay.
Cool. Okay.
You know what? Hold on.
Oh, right. Game's a little quieter now. I can think. I don't know much about this game. I didn't either. I picked it up, 9 months ago when Hi-Oh came out, and I've just been enjoying it.
Say random normal?
Yeah, random no.
Okie doke.
English. Random normal.
Random.
Okay,
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I like those
totally
ones.
Went, like,
where are we going? Let's go down south. Where is
Wonderful
Sparkle?
when people are under level 40.
Sparkle is in
I'm
Badenfell.
God.
No, legitimately way better because you don't have all the DLCs that pop. You just got the goods, the easy
There you
ones,
go,
the
Bert.
vanillas.
I send you meal.
I've got a
Wait, are
scry
you
and
on Jasa?
Eastwich. No,
You're on
it
the
says.
Jasa. Okay. I'm gonna run and pee, and then as soon as I get back, I will cue us, and it'll pop up. So.
Alright, -6 decibels on the game, because that is absurdly loud at the moment. I was not able to think through combat, that was a bit loud. And that's something I'm noticing actually, is that it is just a bit loud for Discord. And I also keep turning down Discord, because Discord sometimes is a bit loud itself. And you end up in this fight for volume where I can't balance, because both games at their loudest are louder than the other thing. All I need for Discord is for it not to be too loud. That's the bit. That's it. Just not too loud. All I need for the game is to be able to hear Discord. I think the balance is going to be game slightly more quiet than Discord so that you guys can hear everyone else talk as well. On that note, actually, I've been thinking of adding a second ducking filter to Discord for everyone in, where is it, compressor. I'm gonna do it now. We'll trial it out. The Discord duck. Tidbits! Welcome in. And welcome in, Thor, by the way. I do apologize. Too much noise and my brain shuts down. But I apologize if I missed anyone's messages. Did someone say Sheogorath? Yes, apparently the guild Shieldgorath or Sheogorath. I missed the pronunciation a little bit there, but apparently the guild is a non-social guild, just a function-only guild. Which was the one Awkward dropped. No shade to, you know, some people don't socialize on these, they just want to do the thing, get out, do the thing, get out. I get that. I'm gonna run the same setup.
I am so sad, bro. 9.
What?
Like, as soon as I sat down in my chair with my microphone fucking muted, had the most amazing epic belch, and I was so mad because I wanted it to be in your fucking ear.
Lovely.
That's what you get.
I am so mad. Like, I mean, like, it was beautiful. It was one of those, like, like,
Okay.
That's what you get for being nasty.
you burp all the time in my ear. That's why I wanted to belt in yours.
I do not. I am a civilized person.
Alright. Why is everyone over in Vattenfell?
Lies.
You're really gonna do that to me?
Fuck yes, I'm gonna do that to you.
It didn't give me that time, luckily it didn't jump.
While I'm here, click that on.
This fella's been nothing but a gentleman thus far. Well, you just haven't. How have you not heard 9? Like, 9's burped 3 times tonight. 3 fucking times. For anybody that doesn't know 9, by the way, you guys should totally go drop 9 a follow. Also, Bird is also streaming. I don't know, awkward. This
For what it's worth, Nine is streaming and is currently 3 followers away and a couple of chat interactions off of getting affiliate. I would really appreciate it if you went over and just said hello. That's all I need. Just a hello, pop in, say hi, stick around, get a bit of a view going, and drop him a follow. We do play Outer Scrolls with 9 a little bit, along with Sparkle as well. The 4th slot is usually open for rotation at the moment, but he's over there streaming. Loghead Axe Mods just joined. Why me? Why'd you come here? There's nothing worth watching here. But no, 9 is a bit of a variety. I know that 9 plays Grounded on Wednesdays. Not Wednesdays, 9 plays Grounded with Sparkle Sunday. I don't remember the day, but it's Sparkle 9 and I've actually forgotten the other person's name. I'm terribly sorry. But they do play Grounded, so I'd consider like a variety streamer, if that's your thing. But Elder Scrolls has been the core of our content for the last few weeks, including mine. I normally am a lot more varied than this, but...
And Bird did it with a shot you out.
Shot me out.
Yep, shot you out.
Why am I V?
I'll shut you out anyone who I watch in my own time. Speaking of Gradcott stream.
Jinseer Watkins, I agree. That's a valid point you just mentioned.
That's Will.
Oh, Will. Hello, Will.
Will's been around for... Oh my god. You know what?
Sorry,
I don't want to know.
Does anybody have the quest here? Are we all cleared up on
I
quest?
think I've already done Darkshade Caverns one.
Oh,
Wait, why are these people bad guys?
Will has known me longer than 9 has.
Kill these interlopers.
That's crazy. Actually, I think Will's known me longer than I've known a bird. Maybe.
11 months, possibly. Let me have a look.
What's my color age? For the bird.
Stabby, stab, stab.
I mean, we are in December, which puts it back to February.
How's the one just standing there? There's like this
I
person
have
here that
known
needs to
Bird
die.
for 10 months and 9 days. So yeah, I've known Will longer than I've known a bird. Crazy.
Why am I low on health?
Oh, healer. Who's... Oh, there it is.
You are low on health. Now you're
Why am I low on health? That's scary.
looking at streams and not healing you. My bad. You know, honestly, 9. We can get married again, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to.
Whoa.
Well, I guess I could.
Someone jumped over the hill and pulled the other mob.
Wow. You want to marry my KHAJIIT? So then I can play on my KHAJIIT and Bird can play Mortolga? Are you okay with that, Bird?
If we switch to them, we switch to them. I was gonna play Mortoga on the side anyway.
Well, I mean, I wanted to level Skodoro with Mortolga. But, oh my god, I was not healing you, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm far away from you right now.
We are missing a character in the fight here. Where is number 4? Ninetail, where you at, man?
Fighting.
Fighting who?
A boss, apparently.
Run the Boston.
We kind of need everybody here to kill these mobs, because I have 0 DPS.
I've got like half a DPS in me at the moment.
Quite literally,
Maybe quarter a DPS.
your DPS and his DPS, you're legit half the DPS.
And combined, we'd make half a
I
DPS.
realize that I'm half the DPS.
Doing the math, saying that a healer's just healing and a tank's just tanking, yeah, you guys are 50-50.
Well, I just mean like compared to like peak build, I think I'm like quarter a DPS. I don't know how 9's build's going. I've seen people like solo this. You don't need a healer or a tank. DPS just come in and just press one ability, everyone dies. So, compared to that, I'm not really doing a lot.
Here you go.
On the NA
Here's some
server.
DPS.
Hey, I like it.
I have
Everyone should be
never-
trying to do DPS. This game's weird that way.
Oh, I so want to get that passive that fills soul gems up for me just by murdering. But at the same time, the AoE murder, it's so fun. I just don't have soul trap equipped.
I'm trying to see if I can solo this person.
I'm gonna have to turn you guys up after all this smashing and crashing because I find it
I
difficult
agree.
when things are blowing up. I can't hear you.
Yeah, I turned the game down after those 2 soul.
Don't come any closer to me, please.
After the 2 soul linkers before, I turned the game down by 6 decibels.
Why wouldn't we come closer to you?
I'm soloing.
Well, we're here to, you know, help. You soloed it.
Woo!
We didn't help at all. We did not poke.
That was a pain.
Bugs are so annoying.
Alright, now I'm gonna turn you guys up in Discord. Just to fight against all the explosion-y stuff.
I just turned my shit down.
Probably.
I found a nice balance, I think. Running ESO at -6 decibels seems nice.
-6?
I have a mixing board, so I get to change the decibel controls for each audio feed individually. It's really nice. The only problem is I have to do the change in the audio board, because if I do the change in OBS, it's still deafeningly loud for me. It's a healer healing a Squama worker.
Okay, there. Bit better. I just turned my master down a little bit. I'll turn it up
Voice
later.
meter, right?
I do need to get a mixer board for my setup.
I
I've
would
actually
love a
seen it.
proper
Vern
mixing
has,
board.
It's like a digital one or whatever.
It is voice meter.
Oh, yeah, it is voice meter. Okay, well then there you go. But I've seen her. I've seen it. She showed it to me like forever ago because we were talking about like changing volumes and different stuff and like I don't remember. It was forever ago. But it looked really fucking cool. You should totally look into it. I think you'd like it.
If you voice meter banana gives you 2 digital audio channels. So if you route Discord through one and your video game through the other, you can mute each independently and change volumes for both independently.
What does it connect to your computer with?
Digital, software based.
Oh, it's on the computer.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking.
Voice meter banana is free to download, but they do bug you every time you open the program to donate. It only bugs you once. I'm happy to pay that price. And honestly, if I had the more free funds, I would probably go donate to them to get rid of the ad. But it won't fix your audio. It's just an audio splitter, basically. So you can split your audio between 2 digital channels.
I gotcha.
Your heels are eating right now.
Okay, do you have to double tap for AoE on the ground abilities?
You don't
Yeah.
have to. You can change that as a setting. You can make
Oh.
it automatic.
Okay. Hold and release is what I used to use in MOBAs. I would love hold and release.
That part I don't know.
Okay. If it doesn't have hold and release, double tap is the better option, I think. Oh, if I wasn't in combat, I would totally just put Soul Trap in my bar right now.
Don't worry about the ads, folks. Always stay on the main for this guy and the ads.
Hot got
The ads, bro.
Oh, that's what's going on. 'Cause
hot with 2 T's. Hot with 2 T's got flagged.
Sorry, I'm eating the ads. Because otherwise I lose. If I don't eat, I lose my wolf.
right. That's so.
Oh, he ran away.
Yeah, because with this one, the ads will always come to you. So if you keep a tight circle on this guy and throw your AoEs, all the ads die with it, with the AoEs. And then he drops
Right.
his AoE, everybody goes out, and then back in. It's like a breathing format.
But if I'm eating in an AoE.
Well, that would be for you in particular, yes.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I get what you're saying. It's cool.
I don't care what you're saying.
I am numbing. I will fry.
I don't
Got a
understand.
case of the munchies. Oh, this guy's dead, thankfully, so we can just move on from this fella. There we go.
No one has to talk to lady? I don't think so.
Does anybody have the quest?
I think we've all done it.
I think we're all clear.
I
Awesome.
just want to eat food. Give me more food. Hurry, hurry, fight, fight. Food, 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 food.
Speaking of food, I should have eaten something. Oh, what a time to start eating in the middle of a food of coma.
The kwama is what I'm going to eat.
Whose Daedric Ignite am I using?
Fine.
Hold on. What?
I have a synergy for a Daedra symbol Ignite.
Mine.
Looks like a blood fountain from Oblivion.
It was
I don't
mine.
think it's mine.
It was mine.
Oh.
Said that like 5 times.
Wait,
Sorry,
whose was
I
it?
don't speak Spartan.
Wow.
Alright, I'm stacking everybody together here. Just go ahead and whip your AoEs out if you got them. Whee! Try to keep them close. There we go. Yeah, fucking cooking.
Yeah, I ain't cooking, bitch. I'm eating it. Fucking
Kwama barbecue.
raw.
Alright, so we do have a boss we could skip, but why don't we just play with it?
We're gonna
Kill everybody.
eat it.
We're gonna eat it. Okay, okay, we'll just do it.
If you guys didn't need me, I was gonna go kill that boss down the line.
No, go do your thing. You can have your
No, but you guys need the DPS.
floaty guy.
A little bit. We do need a little bit.
Yes, I think so. That's fine.
Why are you trying to do solo stuff while we're in a group together?
Because
it's
Nine
fun.
likes to think that he's like super badass.
I'm sorry,
basically,
I
he's trying to like take on and see if he can fucking beat the bosses by himself.
I'm
There's nothing wrong
sorry,
with it.
I
Yeah.
can heal, I can do DPS, and I can tank. I call that pretty badass. Meanwhile, you can only heal.
Yes,
You
I
can
am
also
fucking-
DPS.
I am DPSing. I am literally a fucking sorcerer.
Don't forget to interrupt when he does his red bash with the AoE.
And a rare werewolf.
We'll all die. Well, it's normal. We won't die.
Face. How fucking
Oh,
cute.
we're level 30. We might still die.
This asshole interrupted me.
Oh, I can click to cast. Oh, that's actually really neat.
The interrupt. Perfect.
I swear there are some knockbacks that are just less effective on normal. The amount of times you get knocked down compared to just stumbled when you're on normal. But I don't know if maybe that is... Maybe I'm imagining things. I feel like I get knocked down a lot more in vet stuff.
Well, there's probably more mechanics to it. Yeah.
Oh, there's definitely more mechanics.
Well, I mean, like, do you mean like just this
That.
particular, or all mobs in general?
I feel like it's more of a general, but I'm gonna start paying attention to it because I do feel like the stumble back on AoE turns into a knockdown on higher difficulties.
Never really thought about it. All right, we're almost done with this chunky fella. There we go. Ooh, someone went ding.
I did level 32.
Nice.
32? What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Why? What level
I'm
are
still
you?
level 29.
Deposit?
I'm always popping a scroll.
I mean, I popped the scroll earlier, but like, fuck.
Come here, bitch.
I'll just play with these guys.
Yeah, I need this, guys. Go ahead,
Let him
solo
do his-
your shit, man.
He can have his independence.
I just need food.
Well, I guess this is your source. You got like a table of food sitting here for you now.
Yeah.
There you go.
I can't control my wolves, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
So are we just gonna stand here and watch? Is that what you
That's
want to
what
do?
I
You
thought
just
we were
wanna
doing, but
I
take
don't know,
your
I'm
time and I'm cool with whatever, man. It's not my stream.
I just like seeing if I can do it.
Oh, you definitely can. Yeah. Definitely.
But do I get up again? I get up again. I need food, I need food, I need food, 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 food.
Come on, you fuck. Oh, fuck no.
There we go.
My wolf is prettier than your wolf.
It really is a pain in the ass to solo shit.
It can be, yeah. Well, at least at level 32, yeah, definitely.
So,
It definitely gets easier.
9.
Oh,
My wolf's prettier. I already did.
I will smite you.
No, you won't.
I will smite
Oh,
thee.
we'll go that way?
My wolf's still prettier than yours.
And I'm sorry. I don't have to hack my wolf.
I didn't it. It was a fucking bug. It's not my fault.
I will feed
You're
off of my
just jealous.
You know, I am waiting for that with all these like smart fridges and smart microwaves and ovens. I'm waiting for someone like feed off them.
Alright, now for the last boss. Mechanics aren't probably needed to be talked about. Everybody killed this guy before by the looks of it.
On normal, I don't think he has much besides the spin.
Yeah, he does the same stuff, it just doesn't hurt.
I don't understand
Kinda hurts at level 20.
this guy.
I'm sorry, Bird, what?
It kinda hurts at level 20.
It's got a sting, but like not a big sting.
You just have to
Not
block.
like that where like 2 hits and you're dead.
Yeah. But I remember doing this for a bit Undaunted quest, and as a healer, if I stood in there with 20k health, it was just 2 hit dead. I couldn't go in that circle at all.
It's definitely a ouchie pattern. Hit me, big boy, come here. Yeah, there you go, yeah. I'm just gonna hold through it because I got the shields. Real normal. Someone else needs to not be in it.
Me.
Yeah,
I'm trying.
there we go.
I got ripped off. I got rewarded a crystal fragments from casting crystal fragments, and it didn't give me the second one in a row. It can't daisy chain. That's so sad.
Get him out of those circles. There we go. Sometimes he just picks who he wants. You're going to go for a little run. I'll keep throwing rocks till you get your healing up. 2 more seconds. Alright, there we go.
Manum, manum, manum.
I have so much mana as sorcerer. Is that ever something I have to deal with, is mana control? I feel like healer has the least resources out of anyone. I have more health on my sorcerer too.
Heads up. Gotta get out of that. Run away, run away. There you go.
Bro.
Whoa. Time for some footloose dancing.
You want me? Come and get me.
Oh, that guy's just here the whole time?
Yeah, he's hanging out at the door. Usually we kill him at the end, but he was here. Might as well.
I didn't know he spawned in until after the fight.
Yeah, he's usually hanging out over here.
But we're gonna return the deed.
Are we
The wolf almost the whole dungeon.
running more?
Yeah.
No, that's a clear dungeon right there. That was all bosses murdered.
Oh.
So if you didn't have Vanquisher, you have it now.
I haven't seen. Oh, heavy chest, heavy sack.
Chest.
And now we have to wait 5 minutes because somebody declined the dungeon.
I told you to hold on.
Oh, heavy sack.
You get 90 seconds to accept if you can do something in that time, and then accept. It's better to just leave it pending.
I thought that I had to go all the way back to the beginning.
Thanks for that.
Alright, shall we do a delve then?
I'm
I have a
down.
delve. I have a delve that we can do.
Sure.
That's right outside.
If you guys
of it.
want,
I have a quest.
a suggestion would be to go to the Undaunted and pick up Balgrugs or Goldbrugs or whatever his name is, and
We
grab
can't
the
do
quest for him.
Undaunted.
Undaunted is level 45.
Right. I didn't know if the daily was a part of that or not.
It is. Because I thought it would have been the same time you got the dailies, which I think is level 15 or level 10, the region dailies, but it's not. Very sad.
Alright,
Why
hey,
is this
but
not-
whatever you guys want. As long as we're not doing PvP, I'm happy to join in.
Yeah, PvP pre-level 50, is that even, like, worth it?
I go in to get the couple of those standard quests for training on how to use the hardware, and then you have enough to get. Sorry, 1 second. Of course,
Oh my lord,
your
that...
Alliance War pops open, you get Assault, and you can get Continuous Attack, so you get 30% mount speed at all times with 1 skill point use.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I need to get that.
For that.
Also,
I could show all of us to get that right now if you want.
that thing up here is active again. Is it just the tutorial?
Yeah, it's literally just a tutorial. You don't have to kill anything.
I'll have to do that, because that'll be on my main. I want to get that. My horse is so slow.
Man, you should do it on every single character. Once you ding 10,
Yeah.
switch into Cyrodiil, grab that tutorial quickly, get your skill point popped in there, and then never show up again for work.
The Soul Anchor is active again, and it's exactly the same one in Gratwood we did twice before.
Oh yeah, it's gonna
This one's on a hot road. It's,
over and over.
9.
well, it should be more than just one.
You wanna
I think we rode this 3 times in a row.
do the Mara thing with my Mithra? I'll play her.
I do not have another. Actually, I might.
I don't know how to get it.
Speaking of Gratwood, I should go see Old Bones.
No,
It's
it's
fun.
fine. It's fine. I'll just stay on Lizard Wizard. It's fine. I really want to level my fucking healer.
Ooh, had to close mic for a second there. What a miss.
Nothing.
Well,
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
send a message to two.
There is a delve northwest of here that I was going to run to that you could have ported to me on. I'm getting distracted with the Soul Anchor though. Why is there a Frost Atronach here?
Now,
I have a quest for that. Well, that's where I was headed first.
Okay, I've done this a few times. There's never been a Frost Atronach before.
they changed. Oh, they're variables. There's like 15 different versions of these.
Sniper and Sky. I think it's thinking that you guys are idle in the stream. If you guys are still listening, can you guys just say anything in the chat? Just to see if your account's wrong. I don't know why, because it says that I have 5 people, but it says only 2 viewers.
I may not be counting because I moved my phone off the alert, so I wanted to make sure my stream wasn't tapping the bed. Leave it back in a sec. Aaron, go for a claw attack. Rip out their eyes.
Sky, are you still there? Oh, no, yep, there you are. Rar!
Oh, nice.
If I have
Did you ever...
the browser, does it count as a viewer?
I think so.
It should do. If you're not signed into your own browser, I wonder if that counts yourself. Maybe you do need a chat identity. Got my lurk back.
I'm lurking.
So, has anyone here ever played the original Soul Shriven tutorial?
Yes.
I think so.
What happened to that? Is
Game set?
yeah, like launch tutorial for the game where you wake up on the Soul Harbor in a prison.
Yeah. It's pretty cheesy.
Ew,
Yeah, I've done.
kinda was.
Hated that shit.
I have to admit, the old tutorial is part of the reason I was so jaded to this game.
Those you love will fly.
Oh, yeah?
Just a casual Oblivion invasion in the second era despite nothing written on it throughout history. It's fine. But
That's awesome.
what happened to that tutorial? Is that just dead content, or is that still part of the Hooded Figure Soul Shriven questline?
I don't think...
It's still
I don't
part
know
of
if
the
it's
Soul
still...
Shriven questline.
Oops. Don't bring that up, don't bring that up. Don't open, please don't open.
Because I've done it not that long ago. On the Xbox.
Yeah, so I think... because I've not done it, I think you talk to the Hooded Figure, and then you go do a quest for the Hooded Figure, and then you end up dying and start the tutorial, same as it was before.
It's a questline in the Somerset Isles.
But doesn't the beginning change depending on what new DLC they have available?
I don't think so.
Oh no,
Talking about the main quest line.
I'm talking about Soul Harbor, the old tutorial. I think you still get the old tutorial, the dead content, when you start the main questline. Because I think the first quest in the main questline now is just get killed and start the tutorial. So you wake up in the prison same as you used to. But I've not done main quest in a while.
Years, I guess, because for me it's like...
The new one...
Give me my 3 skill points, bye.
Yeah, the new one is different. I'm talking about the old tutorial still being in the game.
That's quite interesting. I actually had no idea.
Because the new one is you talk to that Alawandoe or whatever her name is.
Don't bring that up. God damn it.
Cotton. And then you go to that...
That delve that was northwest of the Dolmen, if you guys wanted to do that.
Yeah, I'm on my way. But the new one lets you pick your location, so you go to that DNA thingy looking stone, and then you get to pick where you get to go.
Teleport to me.
Okay.
Huh. I literally just opened the door.
Sermo.
If there's a
Oh shoot, is this delve? Never finished this delve by my name. Correction. There is a series of delves. Nesalas is a part of a series of delves that has a really cool connecting storyline between them.
Yeah, but it didn't used to. That tripped me out when I came back after my 3-year hiatus. But, like, there's portals in between them, and I'm like, wait a minute, why am I over here now?
Yeah. So I finished the chapter of that delve storyline in Gratwood, but I haven't got the other 2 pieces yet.
9.
Oh, cool.
You need to go outside of the gate and talk to the guy outside.
Okay.
There's a quest for in here.
Is there a bad guy?
You might not have to. Let me see if I can share it. Hold on.
Oh. He almost didn't care I existed despite me drawing aggro.
There we go.
I think it's this one.
I'm gonna switch over to my DPS stuff for this. So I can actually be part of the group, because tanking these in this gear is a little bit more boring.
Well, having your companion out's throwing me off with fucking 6 windows, 5 windows.
Hold on, guys. Give me 1 sec.
Reminds me of the like World of Warcraft health bars I had on my modded UI.
Do you guys want me to make a list for you of like my favorite
Already
add-ons that
did.
you could add?
Yeah, I've given them the essentials.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Pre-packed UI, customizable UI. If they want to do selling, marketing on guild stores, I've got a couple of mods for that.
Yeah, TTC is like paramount for your price tags.
But if you're not selling,
That one's amazing.
yeah, it's like if you're selling, it's worth it. But if you're not, I wouldn't bother.
Right.
It is clutter in the hut.
This game without selling though, like you gotta make your money.
I make money.
Wait, just
really don't.
wait.
I just make money like from quests. All of my
Yeah.
equipment
Yeah.
and items and junk I send to Bird.
Yep. And I probably presume that Bird would be the wonderful lady that is making you stuff later when you guys need it.
Yeah, she does.
Good trade.
Ideally,
Good trade.
yeah.
Don't forget to read your books if you're lower level.
I always read the books.
Free shit's free shit.
They have withershins in here.
What?
No, I don't think so, Bird. I don't see it.
It's the best book.
We down.
Chosen people of the Outmarys. Am I about to read some racist shit?
9, where you at, man?
Hold on, give me a second.
Okay.
Dang it, 9.
Shall we hang
Many
on?
still believe that the Mormon race of Pyandonia
Yeah.
emerged from the race line of the Outmer when they were exiled from Somerset as criminals.
Okay.
This is the great traitorous lie of the Ultimer.
On that corner, heads up.
It's a split of Outmary, of the Outmer. Outmary, sorry, it's a split of the Outmer.
Boss is in the second.
Talking about how they're the chosen people, not the Ultimer. Subset warfare.
There. One step closer to another piece of happiness.
Translation to tapestries in the Crystal Tower made by the great Maomar is directly descended from the purest strain of our Outmary ancestors. We certainly did not come from Somerset, but originated in our ancestral home of Outmeris. The Outmer themselves are the mongrel race. They are the abomination that drove our great leader Orgnum to lead our people through the impenetrable mist to our haven in Pyandonia. For centuries we have marshaled our forces in preparation for our triumphant return. Somerset is ours,
It is
by
definitely.
our right of birth as the one true Outmary race. All trace of the inferior Altmer race and their mongrel blood must be wiped from the face of Tamriel. Oh, it's
Go
a
in there.
actual war.
Just get an
They
extra
want blood.
skill point. You don't
That's-
have to do 3 more shards.
Right, okay.
You get them all in a row by doing.
The cast shade be like we're chosen, they're not me, but like when you go that far, okay,
yeah.
you make yourself the bad guy.
He's still back there.
So, that was a very interesting read. What are the Moamor?
Malamor? Ooh.
Currently,
Oh.
the Maomor are the one true Outmary chosen race, and the Outmer are the false idols that took that thing by force and are
Oh, those
mongrel.
They're all full of shit.
No, this paper was digging into high elves. Paper was calling them mongrel race.
1 sec.
Yeah, the Malmer and the High Elves are pretty close.
So what are Malmer? I've not heard that
They're
before.
the Water Elves. They're the Sea Elves.
That's
that
the-
nobody really talks about it.
Yeah, okay.
One of the. I'm trying to think of the name of it. 1 second.
That's
Oh,
why I haven't heard of them. I don't really dig into lore much past Oblivion.
they're a really
So-
cool subset of it. I would suggest reading in if you do. They're one of my favorite parts of it.
I just find it that someone actually has the goal to write a piece of paper that's more hoity-toity, high and mighty than the Altmer themselves.
Yes, 100%. Yeah, they're funny.
They definitely sound like Altmer.
It's a dungeon. There's a witch at the end. There's an electric astronaut that's like super huge in it. It's all kind of water-based piratey. Oh my god, I can't remember.
You know, there's a ton of sea elves down in High Isle.
Yes, so that was when they started breaking into their story. The place I'm thinking of is from the vanilla. I have a thing with the vanilla. Like, I don't remember the DLC as well for some reason.
It was vanilla. Did Auradon come with vanilla? I don't think Somerset and Auradon.
Raiden was starting point, first levels. Man, I'm trying to remember where it was. It's later. Come on now.
You got Green Shade, you got Malabar Tour, but I'm trying to think of like what came with base game. Just Island.
Yes.
Isn't it-
So the list under the group events that you can go through, once you get to Vault of Madness, that is your last one of the vanilla. Everything after that is DLC. Which is a massive chunk of stuff, considering. So Tempest Island is the one that touches base with your Morimer that you're talking about, and the hardware that you find, like the equipment, it actually calls it Morimer motif, which doesn't exist in the game, even though it's been in the game since vanilla. 8 years, and not once a motif has been made to match Morimer, even though it says it and is there. Which is much like Ancient Elf, but different. Sorry, there we go. That was a little bit.
It has taken me this long to realize there is a piece of land that you can click on called Greyholm to the north of Wolfgar.
Now I have to
Do
look.
skills only cap out at level 4?
I think that's a house.
It may
What?
be.
Sorry?
Like, my active abilities, they seem to all be capping out at 4. Is that the, like,
Yes.
highest? Okay.
Yes. 100%.
Speaking of, I should level. I haven't checked my levels in so long.
Hey, we're all together. We just had to have a talk about Morimer to get.
Yeah, I just had to read some of the most racist shit, of course, written by an Altmer. Elf spouting racist shit? Couldn't be.
I'm just glad somebody said Morimer because you don't hear it that often, and I'm glad that you brought that up. I actually thoroughly enjoy them, even though they're really pompous.
I do like the additive lore that's in Elder Scrolls Online, but, I mean, it exists in a post-Skyrim universe, so I'm always going to be soured.
Shall we kill stuff?
Yes.
Everyone ready to go? Well, we got one hanging out over here. There. Okay, he just got his goodies. Okay, there we go.
I do have a... just a random question. While we kill stuff, I do have a random question.
He said, wait, then I waited, and then,
Oh, I can't level anymore while you're killing stuff. Oops.
Well,
Oh.
it didn't take long. There you go.
I thought
So-
it was gonna be more.
I thought it was a boss, that's why I was holding off.
That was the boss.
Oh, that was stupid.
It's a delve, man. You can walk through this shit all day. It's super easy.
Ooh, I can upgrade my little, winged twilight thing.
Use the alien wand of blockade. That's new. Oh, this is that new quest line you were talking about, Bird. I think. No, it's gone now. Okay. Never mind.
No, I haven't seen her here, weirdly. Thought she was, but... Perhaps it's a different dungeon in Gratwood.
I do not know.
Oh, I didn't
You know what we
actually
should
get through
do? We should not do a random normal. We should do Tempest Island if we're all allowed to. So we can see the Morimer that Bird was just talking about. I think that's what we should do. And the crowd goes silent. Looks like that's a downvote.
Whatever.
I'm fine.
I'm leveling skills.
Oh wow, you guys got a lot of skill. Holy, you got 9 skill points. Come on.
I had 14.
That's.
I had 14 and I put them into a couple of things.
Wow.
Is there ever a point
Awesome.
Is there ever a point where I actually do run out of mana on a sorcerer?
What you could, yeah, definitely, if you use it incorrectly.
If I use it incorrectly? It's like, well, I feel like on Templar... Okay, so Templar Healer, you do like one rotation of spells, you're down to 20% mana left, and then you have to do a long pull auto attack to get some mana back, and auto attacking for mana regen, Templar Healer.
Right, Templar, sure. Okay, which race?
KHAJIIT, so admittedly not the best roll.
KHAJIIT, yeah, not ideal, not good with Magicka. You'll start feeling the effects later in the game, because you don't have any points to put in for your Magicka regen. Generally, a healer would be a Breton because they have the best sustain in the game. Not necessarily.
Argonian get bonus healing though.
Argonians are also great healers, especially when they pop potions. They can pretend they're a Dragon Knight and get all their resources back.
Bird, for the next bit of armor that possibly you could craft for me, can you do one that's like heavy on magic regen?
I don't think I gave you a level 30 yet, so I actually do owe you a set of armor.
Because my mana right now is about 22,000, but my recovery is is less than 1,200. So that's what fucking kills me.
Damn, you're lower than mine.
Yeah, I'm a necro.
Okay. Are you wearing heavy, medium, or light?
I think we made you a heavy set in your last training gear, but...
Heavy. I have all heavy except one medium.
Are you still wearing your training gear? No wonder you're so far ahead in levels.
That's good.
It's like 90% bonus XP per kill. You're almost double XP with that training gear. Is that not mine?
No, this isn't. No, I had to take it off because I don't put anything into health. Like my health, I have 33 in magic, but only 7 in health. So I was dying quickly, so I had to take all that off for the better armor protection.
I would suggest that your next 5-piece be a 5-set light, where 1 heavy and 1 medium on the other 2 remaining positions, so you're still leveling them as you go. That will allow you to push your points into light armor, get your regen that you need, so you have the sustain to push your DPS as you're leveling. Don't worry about trying to bulk up with heavy armor, because that doesn't help your sustain at all.
If you're soloing, I don't think heavy armor's the way to go.
The only way you want to have heavy is if you're tanking stuff. And even then, until level 50, it's not even worth it. You can tank in light armor in this game on normal.
Well, the reason I was going heavy is because Mother's Son-in-Law of Julianos are heavy, and that's what is good for
No, they're not. No.
No, that just sucks.
Julianos can be made in any way.
Oh.
It's crafted. You can make it in light, medium, or heavy. It's full flexibility.
I do see tanks run Lord Julianus though, so I inferred that it was a tanking set.
Oh,
or like, I feared it was going to be used for tank. But if you're playing Necro as like a DPS role, I'll make you some light gear with a couple of medium and hard pieces on the side.
Dope.
There you go.
Whatever, because, like I said, what kills me right now with doing DPS is my regen. It sucks, so I have that problem in battle.
Yeah, I would definitely look into doing the 5-piece light, as Bird mentioned she's going to make for you, which is awesome.
Can you...
For making your stuff.
Yeah.
Can you mail me the name of the set you wanted though?
Yeah.
Just send me the information for the order.
DPS?
Oh, you can put it in Discord if you want to. That want to buy trade soul channel's there for that.
Motherfucking god.
Either works.
Now after I exit the minimize ESO, oh, you can put it in.
Either works.
I'm gonna take your nest out of the tree and replace it with a concrete one.
Damn, she went speechless.
What tree?
You're a bird, yes?
The nest is a fine establishment on the edge of the solar system. Actually, hang on. Nest.
What
What does it say?
Sorry, go ahead.
Every bird in the Burb Empire knows the nest. It's the coolest place to hang out this side of the Crown Nebula. Yeah, it's intergalactic. I don't think it's in a tree. I should put it in the Tree Nebula!
Oh,
It's gonna move to the Tree Nebula. The nest is moving location. Come in, don't mind the bouncer, have a few drinks and make friends. I never imagined the nest in a tree. That's...
oh, god damn it. I fucking warped. Fuck me.
9. May I make a suggestion for you?
What?
I would suggest if it's craftable items that you're going for, go for Armor of the Seducer. So you get Magicka Recovery, Max Magicka, more Magicka Recovery, and then all of the costs of your Magicka abilities are reduced by 10% on your 5-piece. If you have that in Light, plus you get all your bonuses when you start adding in your skill points, you're already looking way, way, way better. Then your second, I would suggest, as it's already been done, throw in the Julianos or War Maiden, but that's purchasable. Because that'll ramp up your DPS as well. So you get the best of both worlds. You'll start smashing shit.
Did you forget to turn in your quest?
Who?
You.
Which quest?
Talk to Sarah. Outside of the dungeon.
Oh, fucking hell, hold on.
I'll go back to the dells so you can
I'm so close to being done this fucking Vivek City quest. Speak to me, bitch.
I'm in the delve. You can come back to me.
What were those 2 sets you mentioned just now? Awkward.
Julianos and... oh, jeez, brain fart.
Oh, you mentioned Julianos as well?
Oh, absolutely. Julianos is great for pushing your DPS, and the other one was... where'd you go? Armor of the Seducer. So Grotwood, Stormhaven, or Dishan. And that would be for the sustain.
Wait, that's not craftable?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yep.
Let me get back to you.
It'll be in the second zones of the whatever faction you prefer.
Oh, are you talking about the location of the actual things? Oh no, I read Mother Raiden's house. She's got everything.
We've all off doing our own little things here.
I'm still standing at the delve. But no, for the crafting stuff, I just go to... most guild houses have everything. I raid them. They're crafting stuff.
Side for 9 to teleport to me. That's all.
Oh yeah, no, that's cool. I actually just totally forgot that people can actually make all these craft tables that are attunable and put them all in one spot because their guilds are awesome. You just go into one place and everything's there.
It is so nice. It's also good for just browsing what the effects are. Yeah, I couldn't imagine running... I apologize, but like running to the place in the overworld seems like such a chore.
Yeah, that reminds me of when banking was a chore. I don't have my banker on this side in the EU, so like I can't just hit Q to pull up my guy and do my...
I have one if you need it.
To town.
Yeah, I have one if you
I don't
need
need
it.
one now, but I'm just getting used to the old vanilla kind of feel. You know, that's why I came back into this EU server to be like full reset, no CP, no main character, no banked money, nothing. Just start over. It's
Wait,
weird.
who am I supposed to talk to out here?
Thermo. That tall fella right here. I'm gonna BRB and maybe Lead would be able to see if we can throw down Tempest Island.
It's actually 9:30. I have to go to bed for work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are a full 11-hour difference to me.
Yep.
11 hour.
Opposite sides of the globe.
It's 9:31 for me.
Yeah.
Wild. Yeah,
I
it's
have to go to bed
10:30.
for work.
Wait, what?
It's 9:31 for me.
Where are you guys?
Yeah,
America.
Team of NA on
Come
EU.
on, I think it's
You're just Canadian, eh?
Wait,
fairly daft.
oh, you're not?
You know, I have to go to bed for work tomorrow. I have to
Okay,
be up
fair
at
enough.
like 6.
Oh, I thought you meant you were in London or something, because I know that's almost like a 12-hour difference.
Well, I know. I just thought because you have that accent, I thought you guys were from over Europe because I'm in the EU server. I was like, okay,
No.
whatever. They work nights. It's fine.
I leveraged my Mastercrafter on EU as the reason to pick EU.
No, I went with EU because I hate NA, so.
Also, yeah, I'm not gonna but if we have a full group on NA, we're never gonna know.
Well, if you guys are ever on NA, let me know because I got way too much shit to do with over there. So, like, if you need something, I gotcha.
I do have I'm gonna be explicitly avoiding handouts, but I do have a character on there that I'm running. I'm calling it the bagless run, where I basically disable all of my ESO Plus benefits on the NA.
Nine, are you gonna keep streaming?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah, for a little bit.
I'm worried you then.
But yeah, my NA character disables crafting bag, disables all the bonuses, and I'm trying to basically run vanilla from start to prove that it's not that much work to play the game with shitty inventory without paying for premium. So far, I'm a week in with 120 personal inventory and 220 bank, I think.
That's pretty good for a weekend because you've already invested like 300k in your bank space.
I think you could make money quicker if you did PvP. But what I'm running is enchanting stones, and I'm getting the mundane runes are basically the core of my sales.
Oh yeah, they're great.
Because they're 1.7k over there on NA when I was last playing. So you get like 10 mundane runes a day, you get 10k. That's enough to buy your first couple of inventory upgrades. That's a day's work. Once you hit 100, it's less annoying. And then I'm just playing through to like week 2, I think, at the moment, and I'll get played on that soon. Once I concede, I think it's gonna be 2 weeks of like logging in, doing work, getting crafting mats and selling them, as well as questing on the side and just getting crafting mats as you go. So it's sort of just like me testing to see how long it takes, find out how long it takes, find out how much it all costs, and then just recording all that somewhere, I suppose, if someone is interested to know the information.
Ah, that's really interesting.
And welcome
I like that.
all raiders.
Hey, when did I get this?
Huh?
So let's see here. Group. Bird, you have lead. You're level 27. We've got 932. I'm curious if you're allowed to roll for Dungeon Finder for Tempest Island.
Let's have a look.
I don't know. It doesn't give me a spec on what level you have to be for it.
I can.
It's about midway.
Tempest Island was my last unlock.
Ah.
Alright guys, I have to head to bed, but I will see you guys tomorrow night.
Okay.
I will see you on Wednesday.
I will see you Wednesday.
Bye guys.
Night.
And
Nine, have you done Wayrest Sewers?
I want
I don't
to
remember.
say yes, but I, truth be told, cannot remember at all.
You know, Nine, if you had Ulrich's skill point finder, you could literally type that in and it would show you a whole graph of everything you have and do not have with skill points.
I would love to have that because chasing skill points is kind of
It's
important.
So convenient.
Post level
It's on your
50.
screen.
Post level 50. You
Ulrich's
need that.
skill point finder.
Send me a link to it.
Is it in Minion?
Okay. Yes, it is.
Oh my good lord, I forgot I made that emote. That's terrifying, Sparkle. Don't post that. Just because I made the emote doesn't mean you get to bully me with it.
Ulrich.
I'm ready for a dungeon queue and everyone else is though.
Okay, give me 2 minutes here. I'm just gonna get the link ready for 9 so he can install as needed.
I just gotta give this blessing stone to Vivek and...
Damn,
Do you
talking to
have-
Vivek.
Do you have your minion installed, 9?
No.
I don't.
Okay, that's the first step.
Wednesday night, I am sitting Sparkle down, getting her to install Minion. I'm gonna rock up an hour early. Oh my, is that the same one again? That same anchor is up again.
Oh yeah, it's because the 3 in the zone, if somebody kills the other 2, that one's gonna pop up next. So
How
they're
few are there?
all the time. There's only 3 in each zone of the vanilla sessions.
Wow, you're not wrong. There's only 3. There's a 33% chance this one goes live. I never knew.
With the other ones, it's revolving, so it will have a session. I'm pretty sure it never changes. If you want to push those hard, going to Alakir Desert, because there's always a team of like 30 people smashing them out, and it's always the same.
Fire restoration.
I would love to eventually do, Glenumbra. Cracklorn. I really want to do Cracklorn content one day, but that is group exclusive. It's a really...
It can be difficult, yeah.
Yeah. I really hope they do something like that again someday. Late game overworld content.
We are right here. We can do that right now.
Cracklorn or the Anchor? Oh, no, I don't think I can touch Cracklorn at character 27.
I'm not
Sure.
doing whatever.
Oh,
Whatever you
absolutely.
guys wanna do.
Totally possible to do the group event stuff in there. Like, oh yeah.
Because that's the only stuff that I think will actually punish you for being low level. Most of the other stuff is leveled to your character after Tamriel United, but I think Cracklorn will just kick you in the shins.
I agree, considering what the vanilla content was. The Craiglon was like, that was that end game, so they had VR 14 before the CP came in, and if you weren't VR 14, you were garbage and you pretty much couldn't make it. But since they amalgamated everything and the levels are all pushed together so you can play anyone, anywhere, anytime, since that happened, Craiglorn became much less aggressive. It's still more difficult, but not as aggressive as it used to be. You can solo content in there, but you have to be careful which content it is, because some of it will absolutely smash you into the ground. You are 100% right on that.
I know as a Templar healer with only 19k health, I can't solo anything there.
Fair enough. Okay, so what would you guys like to do? I think I've got one more dungeon left in me before I gotta tap out here and call it a day.
When everyone's free, I'm happy to queue up for that dungeon you asked for if you want.
Okay, cool. 9, you in? You want to do that?
What?
That would be called Tempest Island.
Yeah.
I've got it queued up with Wayrest Sewers, but I'll take Wayrest Sewers out if you've got one left in you.
Really quick, 9, I've tried on 3 different browsers and my phone.
Oh my lord, who one-shot that?
Your stream is messing up.
What do you mean it's messing up?
I mean, it's lagging. It's still on the discussion that Bird had about her fucking nest being in another galaxy.
What?
Yeah. It's like, I mean, it's
Oh, it's lagging on my phone too.
weird. Like, it's...
Ah!
Yeah, Bird just had the discussion about her nest being in another galaxy, and it like stops and then loads for like, I don't know, a minute, and then we'll start back up like 20 minutes past.
I admire your tenacity, mortals.
Let me pull her up on.
Let me refresh on phone.
I've refreshed on Chrome, on my Avast browser, and on my phone, and it's still messed up. That's why I came in here.
Why is it so far behind?
Right, exactly.
Hello everyone from half hour
Is
ago,
the
I
audio-
suppose.
Like the audio,
Everything?
everything. Yeah. It's like 20 minutes behind, man.
It just seems like it's got a bit of delay, but I think it's Do you have VOD protection enabled, like that keeps the VOD with a backlog of content if it disconnects?
No.
Because it's weird it should be that delayed if you don't have the protection enabled. I have, so I have disconnect protection, which just reconnects the stream. But I don't have the VOD protection, so when I reconnect, whatever happened during that period of disconnection is gone. But that usually has less problems like delay between chat and what's happening on the stream.
Hold on. Can one of y'all say something in chat?
Yep. Like,
Okay, I can see that.
and then Bird
Right
just
now.
yelled, "Put it in the tree nebula!" And the nest is moving location.
Why is my stream so far behind?
I don't know.
Yep, 28 as well.
It's never been like that.
No, that's wild.
But that, yeah, I wanted to let you know that because I was like, what the fuck is going on? And, you know, I mean.
Twitch.
And I'm back.
Oh,
Yeah, let me go on Twitch, see if I can figure out what the fuck is going on.
I don't know. And it you might just have to unfortunately stop and restart it.
I really don't want to because I got 9 viewers right now.
I know. Or you can just leave it like it is, and I mean.
I'm gonna look at my stream manager.
Is it a bad thing to stop and restart?
It resets your viewers.
it does
You have
Twitch.
to refresh.
When Twitch counts active viewers weirdly, so if you stop and restart, they have to then re-register as an active viewer. If they're lurking, they will just sit there in the background and never count once you restart.
Yep.
When you're trying to get affiliate, yeah, it's a bit annoying. Which anti-bot things that they got going, but
Huh. Yeah, it's definitely crunchy. Wonder if they can even hear us.
in about 20 minutes time by the sounds of it.
Yeah, in about 20 minutes.
So, do you use OBS or Streamlabs?
Streamlabs.
It should be similar. I don't know if I have Streamlabs still installed, but let me grab a screenshot real quick I have that I think might be causing it, or at least might pay to check.
Is video buffering? Is low latency.
Anyways, you are 100% in good feathers with a board. So I'm gonna head to bed.
No.
In good hands! Okay, I get it.
It's because my bitrate just suddenly dropped.
Yeah, you're in good feathers. So I will depart and leave you to a bird. Y'all have a good night. Bye.
See you later.
Night. I told Sparkle before she goes to bed, download Minion.
Oh yeah, that stream is like really far behind.
It
yeah.
is...
Wow.
Don't drink
Sparkle!
and that's safe.
Thank you for the hydrate. Download Minion before you go to bed.
Bones will be weak. Like Skyrim, water's health is fucking bitch.
Yep. Better drink.
I think
Water,
she's done
drink.
for it.
Water,
Drink.
water,
Drink.
water, bitch.
Oh, drink.
Water,
Drink.
Download
water,
Minion
drink,
before you go to
water,
bed,
bitch.
Sparkle, because I need to bully you to get these
Water,
add-ons in the
water,
mini-map
drink,
next
water,
Wednesday.
bitch.
Oh, drink.
Water, drink.
Thank you for the color.
Water, bitch.
But she's not in the room. I don't understand what's happening.
I'm yelling at her through
What's
text
going on?
at the moment.
Oh.
Well, that could be fucking why.
What's that?
I have a really great download, but currently my upload is 0.2 megabytes a second.
Oh, that's gross.
Like, what?
Megabytes should be fine.
0.2?
0.2?
Oh, 0.2.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Bad.
That's 1996.
256 kilobyte download, upload, let's go.
Hold on, let me,
So when you guys say becoming an affiliate, what does that mean?
When you stream on Twitch, you're not in a contractual agreement. You are just creating a free account to use their services. Once you reach affiliate, you can agree to a contract with Twitch that allows you to then engage in financial benefits through the Twitch revenue system. That enables things like subscriptions to your channel, emotes on your channel. You get bits and donations that work on your channel as well. It basically just enables you to monetize your Twitch channel. And a bunch of features like emotes.
You essentially unlock the possibility of making it a lot more fun. You're essentially
Yeah,
proving yourself that
it's-
you're going to be there for a bit.
It goes from a hobby into something you can do occasionally for a bit of pocket money. Partner is the one where you're doing it full-time as a job. Like, that's a paid job, basically, of your partner. But the requirements for partner are a lot higher. The big streamers you normally see will be partnered, and I don't think much changes, but you do get extra bonus features you can do with partner.
Right, so affiliate's the first step.
Mm-hmm.
Get accustomed and then work towards that partnership.
I'm also under the impression that partner is manually curated, whereas affiliate can just be approved by contract if you agree to it.
Huh.
Okay, so since a bird has squawked at me enough and flapped in my fucking face, I've downloaded it and then it's asking me to put it in a mod folder and I don't know where the fuck my mod folder is. I went to the.
If you left it as default, I wrote it all up in the ESO chat. If you leave it as default, it should be fine.
It just says select a game and find the add-on folder, and when I tried it,
Where did you install ESO to?
on my D drive.
That would be where the add-on folder is, I think.
You look way better. You're moving.
It's not there.
There's a conversation current though on it. Oh, wait, never mind.
Let me turn it up.
Never mind, it's not.
No, it's not current.
Okay, let me see if something's taken up.
Still talking about factions of Zone 2 with crafting tables.
Which was still like 20 minutes ago.
Boy, this is... Okay, so trying to do minion, finding locations, and the stream... I'm not used to looking at two screens so often.
Okay. For the other place it would be, let me quick... Documents, Outer Scrolls Online. Live, add-ons.
Okay. Now what's the thing supposed to fucking do? Because it ain't fucking doing things.
Once you've added that as your add-on directory, then you would then add your own mods in from the Find More section.
There is... hold the fuck up.
Wow, that just went down to 0.08.
Here, look at my screen real quick, Bird. This is what I fucking see, and it's not helping. And I need to sleep.
Stream settings.
Like 20 minutes ago.
Okay,
I wish I could be of service.
click done. Click plus. Go Outer Scrolls Online.
You did. Yeah. And then I went to documents, and then Elder Scrolls, and then live, and then add-ons. Like,
So that means that's where they'll be downloaded to from Minion?
That's the folder that both the game and Minion will read to. If you want to move it, it has to be a complicated method. That's the folder the game reads, basically, as your mod folder. So if you move it, Minion will work, but the game won't recognize anything.
So it's a good thing to
it's
have
still not
that
doing
add-on.
anything.
So you've chosen that folder, right?
It's the folder the game reads. It's chosen by Bethesda.
So that's good. So that's thumbs up. So now you just install an add-on to see if it works with Elder Scrolls, which it should.
I don't know why your Minion didn't look like it had half the buttons. Oh.
What it look like?
I went to the website that you did. Oh, well, it now has this. Hold on. This.
What?
Hey!
Stupid since I just got the damn thing. But whatever.
Progress.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
Find more is where you want to go. AUI is the pre-packed UI overhaul. Bandit is the customizable one.
AOI is good.
I like AUI. I actually mix both of them together.
I'm a fan of Bandit.
The top one is the one you want. That will likely require prerequisites.
What about Bandit?
I like it.
It's customizable, so if you want to tweak things, Bandit's better for changing how your UI looks. AUI is just... yeah, AUI is good for having like a pre-packed minimap, ability bar, quest tracking system. It just comes all pre-made with AUI.
It might be the best choice in this situation to get you into the add-ons, and if you want to fuck with shit later, even further, maybe think about Bandit later.
Bandit took me a couple of days to get set up. That thing was like super in-depth.
It's a bit deep. I
Just
also
tweaking things?
Team me up.
I used to make my own customized, like completely 100% customized, went into Microsoft Paint and fucking pixelated, drew my own fucking UI. For,
I
World
don't
of
question
Warcraft,
your ability. I question.
Oh yeah.
Oh
It's
no,
the
I mean like I
newness.
question my abilities. I'm just saying I used to make my own customized UIs for World of Warcraft, so I'd probably be
awesome.
for this too.
So, if you... do you have minions still up?
No, but I can bring it up.
Minion doesn't have dependency. I mean, sorry, no, Bandit doesn't have dependencies.
No.
That's hot.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. No lib bullshit with that
What do you
one.
want?
AUI has some dependencies you need to add as well before they work. If you go to find more, you need lib add-on menu. LIB ADD. No space. Then you need AUI_F. Why? Does that come pre-packed? No. AUI fight
sure.
data. What it's called. I guess it comes pre-packed.
What says packet plugins and patches?
It's by a different person though.
I thought if it wasn't a lib, it was a part of the package.
I guess. Might be. It's just listed as a requirement. That's what I don't get. The other one...
requirements. Yep, sorry.
The other one I think might be good for 9 would be the murder hotkey. But I don't think that's gonna stop I don't think that's gonna stop Necro from causing problems in town, though.
Where is the thing that shows the things all over your screen? Because I want to know health points.
The things all over the things on the screen.
Bird knows what I'm talking about. No, I want to see the numbers.
Numbers? I think that's just in game.
Well, that should be
it's
part
not.
of your UI.
Okay.
UI is probably going to include your number popping.
So if it's something I have, the group health bars I have on the side is Bandit. The health bars I have under my compass are Bandit. And I think the boss bars and the boss health system in the top left is also Bandit.
Well, I will worry about it later, I guess. Cause
You have it at least, and hey, with AUI you have a minimap ready to go, so now you won't ever be able to... You'll see us at all times. We're little triangles on the minimap.
Minimap is amazing.
It's the one thing I wanted to make sure you had over everything else.
Yeah.
I'm sure between both her and I telling you how many add-ons, you're going to be chock full with the next 40 to go.
I have to go to bed. Bird, like, flying in my fucking face and telling me to wait and do this has postponed me for, like, 26 minutes. I have to go to bed. No more flapping in my face, Bird.
No more flapping. You've got it. You've done it. Thank you.
Alright, bye.
Hey.
Oh, Bird, you're persistent. but she got it installed. So
It was now a Wednesday, so I found another hydrate from the holiday. You know what? Even if it's on cooldown, Sparkle, I'll hydrate.
I'm just selling some stuff, getting things out of the way.
I never knew vanilla content areas only had 3 soul anchors.
Only had 3 what?
Soul anchors.
Oh yeah, the dolmens. Yep, only 3 each. So you had, geez, what is that? 45 total.
What is that noise I keep hearing?
You know what's weird?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Huh.
If you have terrible upload, your Discord isn't affected by it.
I know, which is strange. I'm looking through all my services right now, all my processes. Nothing's using up my internet. Nothing.
I was going to just really quickly. So this will be the
Reset your
unedited
router, will it
version.
reset your Twitch.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's not fast enough.
Who was laughing? I don't appreciate that.
That's a bummer.
Oh, wait. Hold on. It's not great.
Sparkle, your audio.
I think it's just about
Water, bitch.
Oh, drink.
Water,
Drink.
Water, drink. Water,
still
bitch.
like.
Oh, drink.
Water,
Drink.
Water,
Drink.
Yeah, I'm still seeing a spinning wheel.
Water,
Drink.
Water,
Drink.
It
Water,
says it's
bitch.
live. I don't have an option to move forward to like jump up.
Too many games.
Oh, only three.
I think he just restarted my stream.
Respect to errors. Okay?
Oh,
Love your mom. Love.
Oh, timer reset.
Interrupted with a mission fast. Come on.
Did it really just do
Right as he told you to love your mom and your dad.
Yeah,
Shame.
you're a minute into your new stream.
Love your mom. Love your dad. Always say please and thank you.
oh,
I can't really
Say
hear you
words like
either.
fuck, ships not coming your thousands. Thank you.
content video producer?
I have an hour left of. I have burnt
Yeah.
40 minutes of this XP scroll sitting here. This is way.
Since it's already restarted.
I can't help it. But I hate burning an XP scroll and not just sitting here doing this. And Gaiju was set aside to actually speedrun dungeons for a whole day to try and hit level 40 in a single sitting. But, well, that's not happening. It's like the 3rd day and I'm not even level 30.
Okay, cool.
If you say words like fuck and shit, I'll come to your house and spank you. Yes.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Let me.
No one's heard the full song.
Okay.
I want to get so many soundboard. I have so many soundboard ideas, but I can't do it on my phone. My phone is too scuffed to be able to do that. But rather like the connection between my phone and my computer to be scuffed. Because if I keep my phone on charge and plug in my audio cable, you guys hear the electronics go wild. It's crazy. Tea time. You know what? Actually, I have a solution really quickly.
For
I've been sitting on an XP scroll for 40 minutes, dancing over at this soul anchor. I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna log out and preserve the final hour of this scroll. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea, and I'm happy to look. Oh, I might do Andros's dailies while I'm burning time.
Do as you wish.
Because 40 minutes on an XP scroll is a bit much, even if it's only a measly 50%er.
Oh yeah, hey, use your time as you wish. Absolutely. I get that.
Well, actually, I could use this productively, not just for dailies. I could look into that level 30 set for 9. Since he is level 30 now.
There you go. I was gonna say if I'm on my NA server, I'd be happy to craft it, but yeah, I can't do shit with this one. I think I'm at 3-piece sets right now. That's about it.
I've got woodworking traits are down to like the final 3, so I actually I think my woodworking trait research is going to be done in 60 days. Final definitive time, I'll be done with woodworking in 60 days. Sets are another thing entirely. Motives, I mean. Jewelry is done.
Jewelry's a lot easier now than it was.
It's so jarring having to level jewelry though, because it's so much more painful than everything else. But it's the first one you finish. Like, despite being the slowest, it's the first one you finish. So I think they've leveled it fine. It's just so painful.
First one to finish trait-wise to get all the traits?
Yeah.
50.
To get traits. The 50 was a pain.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, 100%. I was like, man, that's the last one I always get. I don't know how you did that first, but let me...
But because there's only 2 things, even the 1 research slot split between 2 items, you still get it within like 9 months. God, that seems so shitty to say. With 9 months of effort, you too.
Do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
criminal scout?
That's like saying, with 6 months
Just
of time
asking.
and daily logins, you could have a fully running mount.
Wait, the dailies haven't reset.
When do they reset on this?
I thought they would have. I don't remember logging in the last 12 hours alone. Why would they? My daily crafting writs haven't reset.
Arrow? Arrow?
That's why. I have 1 hour 20 minutes left on my stable upgrade. So I've got an hour 20 before my crafting writs.
Oh, drink. Oh, and that's safe. Oh, drink. Only water and milk. Else bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim. Oh, water's health is fucking bitch. Yep. Better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink.
I need to go buy a new
water, bitch. Oh,
drink. So
water, drink.
Research
Water, drink.
Man,
Water,
stuff is so much cheaper on this server.
Water,
Right?
drink. Water,
So
drink.
much cheaper.
Water,
It blew my mind how much money you
drink.
can make from
Water,
crafting max
drink.
overnight.
Water, bitch.
Oh, it's nuts. Like, I'm pulling 31k for the usual gold mats there, but like...
Yeah, like what's Druax go for over there? Because I get a lot of Druax. Kuta stones. Dude. Like there's so many things I just
I think right now.
get. You're just at 6.
Yeah.
Good, it seems like a pretty...
This is the main game.
It seems like, plating. I would never say plating. No,
I sell
like...
all my gold mats. All of them. I don't put anything to gold anymore because I have all the sets I want. So, like, I don't bother. I just sell it all. Buy houses because apparently real estate is a thing.
Yeah.
That just sounds weird.
But gold plating maybe, but I wouldn't sell plating. That stuff is so hard.
Yep. Good money though. That Druax, that's bread and butter in the NA server. You pull in
Scuff thingy button work?
for each piece. You
I
can
think it
get.
did.
Well, I got 14
Tea time.
on that side.
Scuff thingy button
All
and another
for
hydrate.
craft, so they all
Last of this bottle of water.
for crafting, so you can pull 300k a day.
Night now for real? Oh wait, what's the progress on my emote? I haven't started it. Not with like birthdays and work doubling up shifts and everything.
Hence the E.
But
Hence this.
coming next week will be my last shift. Tomorrow is not next week. Next week will be my last shift before I'm actually unemployed. Which will be when I properly open up those commissions. I did open them up a little earlier than I probably should have, but I'll be off work, and my new work will be those commissions. I'll be doing them a couple of times a week, hopefully, maybe on stream. Depending on whether or not there's a request to stream or otherwise, but... I'm gonna go get that cup of tea, though, because it's a 90-minute timer, and I've burnt 20 of those minutes already. Apologies, I'm just about to head off to grab some tea. What was that?
I was wondering, I was like, oh, I'm assuming she went AFK. Oh, make your tea.
Half AFK.
We'll talk
I didn't catch what you said, though.
Later.
Oh my lord, these are so cheap. I hate that I held on to these Halloween crafting motifs for so long because now they're worth pennies.
Yeah, you're back to 0. You gotta wait 5 months. Even then.
Like, they were selling for 300 on day 3. 400, 500. And I thought, oh, that'll go up when the event's over and you can no longer get them. No. No, they're not.
You gotta wait 30 days. You gotta... That saturation of the market has to reset, so at least 30 days for them to start trickling up again.
At the moment, they're still going down on EU. A couple of days ago, there was a couple of scrolls I put up for 500 originally. By the time I took them off the market, the price listing was selling for about 100 each. So I put them up for 100 each. Now they're selling for about 70 to 50 each. They are still dropping.
Is it worth it?
No.
You know?
I should have sold them at peak.
Time.
I should have sold them at peak. I'm putting them all up for 50 and calling it a day. And even then, you're right, the market saturation is the killer. Because I have... I did a very rookie thing. I logged in and I thought, hey, what if I just bought a ton of Alkahest for 1 septum each? And flipped it for 3 septums each. But there's so much Alkahest on the market, you don't ever sell Alkahest unless it's to idiots like me.
In theory, you did the right thing.
In theory, if it was with anything but Alkahest, that would have been a perfect thing to do. But it was Alkahest. There's only a couple of million Alkahest on the market.
Yes. Those are vendor items.
3 septum.
With a lot of the trait items, like for crafting vanilla sets, where you can buy them off of a vendor for 15 gold. So when you get them, there's no point in selling them for less than that, or for any more than that, because someone could literally walk to a vendor and purchase them for 15 gold or less. So I don't see a point in deconstructing those that are all vanillas, because those items are worth such little numbers when you could literally go steal for an hour and make 10k, or fight for 15 to 10 gold. It doesn't seem to balance well with that for me. Oh, please tell me you didn't go and make your tea. Oh good, you're still there. Oh, thank goodness.
I am still here. I don't just randomly leave. I will randomly ramble, in which case I might be muted, but I don't randomly leave. You know what's actually super surprising?
On that.
What I'm actually super surprised at is I've got a Opal Legend Guardian Dagger style page up for market value and it's not selling.
What's the market value on EU for that?
180k. But it's only style page, not a crafting mode.
Well, yeah, style page is the same shit.
Is it? You can't craft with a style page, can you?
No, but you don't need to, because you have the style page. You don't need to craft it in that. The only thing you need crafting for is to do your special writs for the furnishing dude, the hoity-toity fuckers over in Deshawn.
Right, I thought
it's all about style pages.
Right. Oh, I know style pages kind of bypass the system, because then you just go to an outfit station, change what you look like.
That's what it's all about now.
But
yeah.
I don't know. It's the master crafter thing to have all the master writs, or the crafting motives. Words are difficult.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like
so, I've been palming off
school mentality, but I totally agree with you because I'm on board with that. Like you gotta get them all, man.
But I've been palming off most of my style pages to basically fund my master crafter at this point. I'm just surprised it's not selling. Quarter of a year for previous sales at market price. Well, I mean, that's the price I'm matching, which is 180.
Right, I'm gonna go look at TTC really quick because I don't know the EU server generals. I remember those were going for. Wait, which item was it?
I've got
Guardian
Hyper Legend
Shield.
Guardian Dagger.
Daggers, yeah, daggers were going for 3 mil on NA at the time of their peak, and they dropped down to around 700k. They wouldn't go down
Ouch.
until somebody dropped the balls and went to around 300k, and then they
Forced
all
everyone else down.
300K. Right. So like
If one
that
guy
became the
does it,
norm.
how does that change the balance of the market? If one guy does it, or did people just try to start price matching him?
Right. They price match the lowest one so they can become the next sale because they want their money and they want to run. They want to cut and run.
Right.
Most people do that. That's okay. That's the market. That's how it works. No one should be asking 3 million for an item that 300 other people have on that day.
This kind of surprises me that one person can drop the price and that becomes the new standard, and it's just a game of chicken as to who does it first.
It kind of feels that way, yeah. I mean, some people don't do that. They choose not to because they know that trend will pass and that'll stabilize again by them holding true. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
That's the one thing about
Makes sense.
even, I mean, look at player-driven economies like the ESO. It is so vastly, it just blew my mind how vastly different NA and EU are. The fact you could go over to NA and basically earn twice the money for the same amount of work on EU, but you go to EU and the market's a little more flooded. It's easier to find things.
Oh yeah, it was so much easier.
It's nice having those player-driven economies and seeing it all actually happen.
I agree. So what I'm looking at with TTC here, these could be some fake numbers, but I went through, we've got, so for the dagger, 51 pages. Oh my god. Okay, so there's lots.
On AU?
Price. I'm on EU right now.
I've got 180k.
20k is the minimum. The
20k.
Dead lowest. 20k is what someone's asking for. Now that's probably sold and gone and then resold at a regular price.
Very likely.
Scrolling.
Flipping on the market is something I want to try and get into, but I'm not brave enough to make that gamble yet. Not when I'm barely playing with 50k septums and I'm trying to bankroll 2 new characters as well. Well, 3 technically, including me.
That I would suggest, if you want, what I did with this server. Okay, wait 1 sec. Let me finish my brain thing.
I need to get rid of the creepy music. I'm sorry.
55k.
The strings are getting to me.
Page 6. We're getting 10 or 12 items per page. 60k on page 7. So yeah, your 180k. It's not gonna be getting hit anytime soon by the looks of it.
Even if that's the actual sale point.
I can't believe the Gonfalon Colossus is just...
I'm just seeing how many there are on TTC. From what I read, I wouldn't sell it at 180. I would put it away and sell it in 6 months, because then you'll get your 180 out of it. Right now, you probably won't pull the 180.
I'll leave. It's old anyway. That's the one thing I dislike about TTC is it does reward you for refreshing the sale almost daily, if not more frequently. But I'll leave it.
That's fair. Yeah, do as you wish. Like,
if it goes stale, if I get below 10 days, I'll pull it out of the bank. But if it does sell at 180, I'm not going to be sad.
Oh, absolutely not.
But I'll leave it there for a while. Yeah. If it doesn't sell, I'll take it out and just wait and hold on it.
I would personally suggest, I don't know how many characters you have on this server, but do you have a sneaky character that likes to steal shit?
I would probably have one of those. Mortolger is going to steal shit, but not sneakily.
Well, stamina-based, medium armor, DPS. That's your general character that would be great for sneaky, snabby, stabby.
I have 12 Dremora belts. Good lord, I could single-handedly flood the market and change the prices lower.
Dremora? You're not gonna... I want to show you something that could potentially change your bank account right now. I started this account, well, this character, jeez. It has a 3-day playtime on it. But I made an alt that does medium armor, stamina, DPS, pretending they know what they're doing. I made them sneaky, KHAJIIT. I went in and found a place in High Isle where you go in, you kill a guy, he has a 5-minute timer. You then raid his house over and over and over and over again until you get a decent blue or purple that sells on the market for 50k to 1.5 million.
I'm sorry,
I
what?
have to do that twice. Yes, 1.5 million. I literally got one item in under a week of doing that. It's a little bit boring, but an hour. I think I did 3 hours total, and I got that 1.5 million.
How quick's the rotation on that, by the way? Like, how quickly can you do the house on repeat? Is it in half-hour loop,
You
or?
can do the house in about 30 seconds. I can get 7 or 8 runs before the guy resets. You then stab him in the face, and you get another 4.5 minutes before you check your inventory to delete all the dumb shit and keep going for the gold, as in the purple. It is totally worth it. My bank space right now, I've got 380 and 1.4 million gold.
So is the gimmick that you leave the house and re-enter and it just resets?
Yep. Straight up. I can show you how to do it right now if you want, and you can tinker with it later, or you can ask me about it later. I can just show you where it is right now, or go get your tea and I'll show you.
I will go get my tea. Someone redeemed tea time,
Get your
so I owe someone a cup of tea. Sounds weird, but...
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I'll go to the location. You go do your tea. I'll be around when you get back.
Believe it or not, that redemption is to ration my tea so I don't drink it as much.
Can't believe.
Well, that's fair. We have to switch characters though, so I'll have to exit the party lifestyle here and come back with a different one.
I have Roomba. I'm looking for Roomba to work. Hang on. How does Roomba work? Why does Roomba not work?
I've heard about that app. That's the sells your junk add-on.
Roomba cleans up your bank so that you're not stacking 2 of the same item in the bank.
Oh,
it's meant to work even.
And in vanilla, you just hit Y and it resets.
If it's a guild bank, you need permission. So Roomba is the way to work around that.
Yeah.
If the guild is locked down, so if you join a guild like you had the one where they didn't talk, obviously they're probably not going to give many people access to mod the guild bank. So Roomba does this workaround where it's basically a macro where when you open the guild bank, it'll stack stuff by pulling item out of every same type, stacking them in your inventory, and then putting them back in the guild bank. It's basically a macro to what you would normally do when you're stacking items yourself. Pull it out, stack them, put it back. But I don't see the prompt for it. Not bound Roomba, I see the prompt for it. I don't have a key binding for it. It needs a key bind! No.
Yeah, I haven't touched a guild bank since like 2017, 18. All the guilds I'm in, like I have access to a few of them, but it's mostly just like chock full of stuff I don't need, so there isn't really much of a point. But Roomba sounds totally helpful with that.
Bypasses permissions, because it just takes it out, stacks it in your inventory, and puts it back. Nice and seamless. But it does take a while, and they do warn you that if you exit the menu while Roomba's working, you will keep the item you took.
Oh, not so bad. Not so bad.
So, yeah. But it seems neat. I'm going to try it out. I need a key binding for it, though. Does Backspace have a key binding? Hey, Backspace does not have a key binding.
Make it have one. Oh, I see what you mean. Does it already have one, like a default? Okay, I'm gonna go get a beer. I am on location. It's in High Isle. It's some guy's house. There's 3 guys you can kill, but we don't even worry about the first 2, except for getting to the point where you need to be. So I'm gonna go in the front door. I will be waiting for you to come back with your tea.
I'll see you there shortly. Roomba is really cool. I'm watching the guild space drop. Just as I press backspace, guild space starts dropping. That's so cool.
Oh, that's super.
That's so neat.
Are you on the character you're currently going to want to steal on?
Oh, yeah. This will be the character that'll sell it.
Well, selling and stealing are 2 different things.
I don't have stealing leveled on anything, though. Oh. I do have 6 characters to use.
Do you have someone in medium gear?
No, no one else is post level 50.
then use whoever you want. I'll just show you the location. We can worry about the fine-tuning later. As long as you know where it is, you'll still make your money, even though you have to smash and murder a guy and he sees you. Oh no.
Hang on, I need to invite you to group so I know who you are. Is it in Gonfalon Bay? It's either Gonfalon Bay or Steadfast Manor. That's my two guesses.
That's deer. So Galen? Yeflin? So the newest location zone,
Here.
just above High Isle.
I'll be there shortly. Need to go get this cup of tea. I hope Nine's okay. I figured he reset his router, but he hasn't come back.
Kind of a bummer.
I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Um, until 9 get back, I'll stick on my main. If you want to do later game DLC content or do around and show off some things. I've only played since High Isle released. I wanted a raffle, and that's what brought me back to the game. Anyway, I will return with.
Okay, fair enough. I'll be here.
House Mornar needs adventurers. Who's got the sand for the
These
job?
sea elf pirates become more brazen every day. When is House Mornar going to do something? You know, House Dufort never has those problems on their hands. That's not entirely true. There are those incidents with the Ascendant Order.
You know, you might find a teapot amazing. Yes, you're jumping in. Ah, there you are.
Hello.
I just went in and
Ooh.
first of 3 with the
It's a lockpick check, too.
yeah, you got to get through advanced, but then after that, you can make some easy money. What's
like-
your inventory looking like?
I've got a bird bank on me, but probably
Perfect.
100 free.
That's fine. Oh, awesome.
100 free.
Really awesome. You can stack up your 140 inventory real quick in here. Like 20 minutes later, and you're going to start deleting shit. So, there's 3 total. I already killed the first one. Don't even worry about going downstairs. Come on up. There's a guy that'll come from the right, so just be careful here. He is standing. I'm going to go kill him quick. If he doesn't turn around, we're fine. And yeah, he's not here anymore.
Let me make sure I have murder enabled.
You'll probably want that. Get some free shit.
Is it just random loot drops, or is there...
It's not even random loot drop. 1 sec. Oh, shit. Stay back. There he is. He's gonna turn around. 15 seconds, he turns around again. I stab him in the back. And this is the 3rd and final. This is the room you want to be in. This is the gold mine room. I'm also going to set an alarm so I know when he's going to come back and we don't get caught.
How long's the timer for him to return?
4.5 minutes. He's in his kill zone. We're going. All right. Loot a clock. Clockwise, counterclockwise, whatever you want. I start here. Start yanking. Oh, where'd you go?
Oh, is it through the door?
Oh no, come on over. Over here. This is where all the good shit is.
Oh, he dead.
Here. Oh, here. Here, I'll show you quick. You missed a bunch. Here, if you start here.
I am haphazardly clicking everything.
I've noticed. Yeah, if you start here and you go in a backward circle, you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's actually 13 full chances per door opening.
So, not to distract. Oh, hang on. We'll come back to that later because you just went through a door.
I'm just resetting all my grabbies. So now they're all open again.
So just leaving and coming back does reset it?
Yep, you don't have to do a login. So
well, then...
stay to the right. You grab that first one on the right here. And
so...
then there's one behind the wall. And then you just grab everything else. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Not to distract, but I think he dunked his pillow in oil.
Hey again?
I think he dunked his pillow here in oil.
You will hear his cat meow at you once in a while.
None of the trunks reset. Oh, that one did, but it looks open.
Right. The visual busts for some reason when you do the door reset as opposed to a login reset. So it looks like it might be full or empty at all times.
Okay,
like
I'll have to remember that.
Cat for steely goods. The idea here is you do your circle, your rounds, your resets, you know, you're getting 13 chances of getting something good. And while you're doing that, 13 chances of something good, you're picking up 40 gold for each item that you have. And they stack, and they can be 100 gold, 250 gold. And they stack.
Yeah,
So right now I'm already at 5k in my pocket.
What we're probably going to run into is me having limitations on thieving. Fencing.
Right, but that depends.
500 a day, so...
Yep.
I should be fine for one run. I'll have to remember this, though. I've never been up here to, I actually forgot what the place is called. Ifram? This new area of High Isle. I haven't been here much.
Galen, I believe it's called. So we got about 2 minutes left before Mr. Dingles shows up and resets.
I assume he's a safe respawn though, just over there in that corner, and we just wait him out and kill him again.
Yeah, I usually just jump in this basket at the 4-minute mark, and then I go through my inventory and delete anything that's worth less than 40. At that point, you're freeing up new space for stuff that's worth more than 40.
Ember loves this.
And I'll tell you right now, worrying about 40 gold on an item is not the reason we're here. We're here to hit that 1.5. So worrying about your 120 fences becomes irrelevant.
True.
To go for the big one.
Yeah.
I learned that about. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I? Wait, I can just sell this and not have to worry about these. Kind of wild, eh? Like it's mundane. It's a bit boring.
Oh, it's good. Can't be worse than. What's it? Star Arena.
Ooh, gross. No, thank you.
One Star Arena I ran once and I was bored like I wanted out so bad. But it's for a resto stave! I couldn't bail. It made me so sad.
30 seconds. 30 seconds and we jump in that basket.
How long's the actual timer?
I think he's gone about 4.5 to... I think it's 5 minutes is his actual death reset. But 4.5 gets you in the basket before he resets so you don't get caught.
Hopefully you have time for one more run then.
I'm at 2 seconds, 1 second. Nope, I'm gonna jump in the... Yeah.
There's a thief here.
Never mind.
He's not... Oh, yeah, he reset. Shit.
That was... Right. Wait, you were like... You were perfectly timed, but... Oh well.
My timer's a little bit off there. I usually try to give my...
He's down.
Time, but... Perfect, look at you go. Okay, so now we don't have time to reset our inventory, so now we just keep looting shit. Nice stabs, by the way.
Well, he saw me. I'll have witnesses.
Yeah. He deserves to die.
I think that's the one thing I have done consistently on all of my characters, is, like, vengeance, steal, and murder.
Oh, yeah?
This character was gonna be like a nice, civil, law-abiding citizen originally. I wasn't planning on doing anything suspect. And then one time, an AoE touched a yellow health bar citizen over in Gratwood, and all of a sudden I'm accused of murder. So I immediately go to the Gold Coast and started selling my skills over in the Gold Coast for a bit. Come back with a stabby knife and wage war as a pact member against the Ardmeri Dominion in Gratwood. What's beautiful is if you reframe the Gratwood storyline from the perspective of a different faction, you're just murdering their generals, one of their royals, and like a ton of high-ranking Ardmeri Dominion officials.
Oh yeah.
They're corrupt, in quotes, right? Yeah, they're corrupt, but like as a pact member, it's just great walking into Gratwood and murdering half the Ardmeri Dominion army, basically.
Oh, those high elves are something else, man. Oh, that's okay. We'll just cannibalize each other. It's a part of our heritage. You know, it's a thing. That's fine. Everything's fine.
Every elf just calls it their birthright to just do something terrible to the other elves or the other races.
Ooh, there we go. Druidic pillow woven, 5 grand.
Nice.
And that's green.
5k for a green. I guess rarity and not just color comes into the cost.
Right, they're new because it's High Isle area.
Oh wait, is this furnishing stuff you're selling on the guild store, or is this stuff you're just selling?
Oh, guild store, for sure.
Right, okay. So it's like furnishing stuff we're looking for then.
The fencing stuff is like, I didn't get any hits today, I'll just sell this stuff and max out my fencing stuff. And then if you didn't get any hits the next day, or you didn't have time, you can zero out and still get your points for Ledger Domain.
Speaking of, I need to actually use one of my bounty route things. I'm not going to until after we're done here because I might get more. But
That's right. Good choice.
300 bounty is a bit much to be walking through High Isle. Confident Bay, more
Yeah,
accurately.
especially if you like get all your shit stolen and you got one of those big ticket items in your pocket. Yeah, definitely want that gone if you, or go to Shadowfen and run it around in the corner. You know, somewhere you know, somewhere you're familiar. You know where the.
Hey, Tone, welcome in. Thank you for paying your tithe to the Bird Empire.
I'm a big
How are
shadow.
you doing today?
Got about
I've
2
not
minutes
actually
before
been.
he said.
Do you think they shortened his timer to counteract this? That's why you were perfectly on time, but he was not?
No, I missed my button, so I reset a new timer at 4 minutes, not 4.5, as a guess while we were doing this. So I was about 15 seconds behind on this, so we're not going to have a lot of time for our...
I'll trust your timer a bit more accurately this time. When you said we might have up to like an extra minute, I was like, oh, an extra round is easy, and then I'll just jump in the barrel instead of leaving.
And then I'm like, nope.
And then he immediately respawned the moment you jumped in the barrel. I was like, oh.
Yeah, normally there's more leeway than that. Like, I didn't have it perfect. That was on me. I could have given you more room. I like having enough room to fix the inventory problem of minus 40.
I love getting all these crafting mats, even if that basic style. You burn through so much making training materials for people. It's like you just make them trash style. It's like, oh, I want this, throw away while I'm leveling, right? It's like, okay, well, I'll make it in Redguard or High Elf.
Whatever you can.
But I've run out of Redguard and I've run out of Breton.
Breton is always the first for me to go because it's the first on the list. Like,
Yeah, if I'm not changing the style, it's Redguard and Breton are just the first to go. So it's always good to get some... Look out.
I got full invin again. I capped out at 130 right now, so...
I do have bank, but we can't bank the stolen stuff, so...
Right.
What's the time left?
20 seconds. I would... Oh, he's there. Fuck. See, he's there early. That's different.
Well, okay, that's 500 bounty.
No.
They've changed it.
It can't be that much.
They've changed it. Oh no, 200 per. 250 per.
Oh, it depends on your level. It's gotta be your level.
Stop seeing me. He's spotting me. Is he facing me on your screen?
It's not facing me now. Oops, I'm not hidden. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no, he's like super eyes in the back of his head for me then. He's down again.
I feel bad. I totally failed 2 timers in a row for you.
I've got like a dozen bounty writs thingies. I call everything a writ. I'm gonna have to stop that.
The thing that's paper?
It's a paper! Yeah.
The paper thingy.
I should only need one. By the time he spawns again, I'll be below 500 bounty. But I think they've lowered his timer.
Oh, the cat's back. I hear him purring. Okay, so you just killed him. I'm starting the timer again. I'm gonna do a 4 minute, not 4.5.
My inventory is full. No.
There it is.
Darn.
Now it's the time to look and see what kind of goodies you got that you can sell.
Alright. The 80 treasure maps and everything I have on me, you can go.
I haven't gotten anything worth bragging about yet, but... I've got a bird feed.
I wish I could bank.
5 grand.
I just want to bank all these museum pieces. I don't know where they go.
Museum pieces?
I have so many museum pieces I've been collecting, and I don't know where they go.
Last I remember, museum pieces are Rothgar. Have you been there a lot lately?
I don't think I've been there at all, but I could be wrong.
Interesting. Because I'm pretty sure they send you abroad. It's not just within Rothgar, but
I've been picking them up, that's for
museum
sure.
there.
Definitely been picking them up, but no idea where to put them. I found out that some of the museum pieces go in elsewhere because there's a tapestry.
Ah, so they did add more. Okay.
But the physical museum pieces, I don't know. So I've got a lot of like trinket style pieces you think would sell like treasures, but locked.
Interesting. Yeah, I think that's the one skill line that you can pop open with them, and then they've got their little happy place that they put their shit. Definitely worth opening up because then you can drop how much inventory?
Yeah, like 10 at this point. You said it's in Rothgar?
Well, there is a museum in Rothgar.
There's gotta be some of it at least.
Pieces, and then yeah, you've got your Somerset situation as well, which is I don't remember, to be honest.
Somerset has one.
Yeah.
Okay. If there is a museum in Somerset, I have been to Somerset, not Rothgar.
Ah, so that's probably what's triggered it.
I don't remember picking up like a collection fest
Got
though.
the eye, the all-seeing eye. What the hell was that called? Oh, come on, brain. Let's go. Minute and a half. Oh my goodness, I can't remember the name of the faction.
You've got Antiquary and a Western Skyrim, but that's the scrying stuff. That's not even related to treasure. Can you get museum pieces out of scrying though? Most of them I've just sold at a merchant.
I think so? No,
I wonder.
museum pieces, no.
Well, I do wonder if you can potluck into getting a museum piece. This would be more accurate.
I don't think
I've potlucked into furniture and stuff like that.
What do you mean potluck?
Just random chance. Most of the time, scrying is trash. You sell it for money, but there've been a couple of times where I've got furniture items out of it.
Yes, there's actually websites for it, so you can see what does where, because the purple items are usually furnishings, but occasionally there's blue shit that shows up where you get your ancient whatevers, your motifs, and they can be 30 to 100k each. Alright, I'm full invin one more time. He's gonna reset soon. 12 seconds for timer. I'm going in the hiding spot.
I don't trust this guy anymore. I'm expecting your timer to go off and he's tuned into your timer or something. He's waiting for that beep and immediately spawning.
So he doesn't spawn where you see him in that corner usually. He's to the left behind that cabinet and that wall. You'll hear him. So it should be any second now, actually. And then he walks to the corner, he turns around. There he is.
God, that was so close to your timer still.
That's how it usually is. That's an average situation. You know, you got time.
But we're setting it for like 4 minutes, though.
Yeah, I also keep forgetting to hit the button.
Okay.
Alright, gonna turn around. You want the honors?
Sure. See if he's got spooky vision on me. Slowly. Not in front of the cat.
There you go.
Oh, I have to reset still? I've only got 10 spaces left as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty full. I'm like full. And I already sold everything today, so this character is tapping out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this character right here.
Come on, Baron. Come on, Baron.
Oh.
Alright, we're going inside.
I got full invent and I shouldn't leave this character here. What I am going to do is go find my other one. So if you're still doing this for a bit, or are you full invent?
I'll have to go and sell in a bit, but I'll be back. I might as well grab some stuff and then wait a day. If I'm not too slow, I think this will be my last run in here because I've only got 10 spots left, but if I'm not too slow, I should be able to sell, reset, and then sell again. Because my daily crafting writs will be up soon.
Oh, there you go.
I think everyone's in the same time. Oh, again. Some items are apparently stacking. I could do a couple more. Do we have a Thieves Guild here or over in this town? Or do we have to go back to Gonfalon?
Shadowfen and then run in behind a building where there's only one guard you ever have to worry about. Which I could also show you if you wish.
I don't think I've ever been to Shadowbend. Whereabouts is it?
Oh, it is so convenient for Ritz. Like, the most convenient place ever. Everything's in one spot. Sure, it's got Argonians, but oh well, you know, no big deal. It's not High Isle, I know.
No, I'm not here for the... Yeah, no, I'm not here for the Bretons.
So I'm going to port, because it costs me less because I'm on a lobby. I'm going to port there now. Whenever you're ready, come to me. I'll show you where my crafting life happens. After I go to the Thieves Guild, because I don't want to get... And you don't want to get caught.
Let me pop that thing before I forget. Bird, where'd you go? There you are, Baron. I have just one more space free for a counterfeit pardon edict. Perfect.
And don't forget, like, if you've got lots of those, then super cool. But if you don't want to use them, like, if you're ever low on them, you could just dodge the guards and pay when you're in the guild, and then you don't have to use the edict when you're out.
Yeah, I normally dodge the guards. A lot of places end up having
Enough.
When you go to most towns, most walled cities, there's usually an entry door to the Thieves Guild outside the town.
Yeah.
Which is how I normally get in if I'm trying spicy.
Shadowfen's fucking lowbrow.
Oh.
It's
I
actually
am now upstanding.
It's... Well, that's great. I don't have I don't have any on me right now, which is great. So whenever you port, I can show you the quick, easy run with no guards in the way. Ah, there you are.
Oh.
There, you see me. Alright, dirty ass Shadowfen. If you boot through here and you do have a bounty...
I have been here before.
I'm sure you have ventured your way across. There is one guard that trails from this side across, but it's only one, and the opening is right here. Not too far of a run to your fence, which is also convenient. As I was telling Sparkles, last time we were playing, this is where I made the big mistake of not paying attention to fencing and laundering. I lost one of those $1.5 million.
You can't buy them back, can you?
You cannot. So I really suggest you go to launder first.
I usually
go
do.
Through that whole list. Wow, did I ever? That really hurt. It hurts so much to see that disappear and not be able to buy back.
Cheerios launder first. This would probably eat up most of my launder Cheerios.
Ooh, also, you might see soft leather folded in your inventory. Those are house items you can put on tables and shit.
Soft leather folded?
Yeah, this is my third one. I just got a third one there.
I don't need to launder something I can eat as a recipe. Why would I do that? That would be silly. Oh my good lord, I got so much armor! Trashy armor!
I delete those.
I'm greedy though.
I leave way more room to stack for the stackables than, you know... I guess it depends what it's worth, right? If it's a 76 gold for a... Yeah.
Greedy?
You know math. Oh, good, it reset. Good, I've got 117 to sell. Sweet. There we go.
I'll launder the recipes too.
Oh, careful.
Your
lockpicks will instantly drop your number to fucking none to sell if you hit them. Whoops.
Oh, yeah, if your lockpicks are stolen.
Yeah, you get a ton of them, right?
Me? My lockpicks are illegal. Legal lockpicks.
Right, but as you're stealing, you pick a bunch of illegal ones up.
Yeah, oh, actually. I do them first, perhaps.
Attention. They were in the stack, and
They're under tools.
I'm not selling any more today. That's
Oh, the 55 lockpicks is just terrible for laundering. Got it. Wow.
Yeah. Well, it's great if you're trying to raise your points, but horrible if you want to sell stuff to make money.
Where did I get all of these plain sandals, loose fit trousers, layered long dress, fingerless gloves?
Them all. Literally just got them.
Just has.
And they're weird because they're before the outfit station, so you can put them on as actual items. But
How
they give
long
you no
has that
armor
stuffed
value.
thingy
It's
been
an
there?
aesthetic difference.
Thank you, Tone. Sparkle redeemed that when she went to bed.
Made these obsolete. It's weird. It was like their first thought of an outfit station before they actually implemented it.
I gotta try a few on.
Oh, definitely. Just
what do they look like?
You gotta hide your outfit to see them.
Do you have to unequip my actual outfit to see them?
Yeah, you gotta switch out from character screen, change from outfit to none. It's nuts.
Oh my lord, why do I look like I'm in rags?
Couldn't tell you.
I'm so used to wearing shiny bling. I'm not used to seeing tattered robes.
Your true self is showing.
Oh, that's not even terrible. What was that?
We're actually really nice.
Apron I wish you could put it as an appearance accessory, but you can't. Blouse, long dress.
Sellable as an
That's nice.
Page, right? Stealing it as a style would make more sense nowadays. But they didn't pay attention to it. They haven't done anything about it. So you just they're just obsolete and
honestly
to the nothingness.
The appearance accessory is a slot I've never touched once. If these went there and equipped as an outfit, an equipable outfit, as opposed to a character outfit, 100% do that. Easy. Make them go to that space.
Not, right?
You keep your armor. You equip these as a cosmetic. That's gorgeous. I actually kind of like that. You look like a regular old citizen of the Empire. Just casual old KHAJIIT, walking around in slightly dirty dress.
For each slot.
Apron shirt's probably gonna go away. Hate that I like these because you know I'm gonna keep.
Great for role playing if you do that, because not many people do this anymore because the outfit station's such a thing. It's wild, eh?
There's different levels of role playing for sure, but the peak roleplay for me is pretending to be an NPC. I've got a whole bit set aside for when someone logs into NA and I catch them in the act. Because my NA character is an Argonian. Long story short, her name is Sella Snake Oil. And my whole bit is going to be just a couple of emotes and asking if they want a health potion and then sending them poison.
Are they an Argonian?
I don't know what they made. I think they're an elf of some kind, but I forgot which one.
That's fun.
But no, aspiring to be the NPC is one of the things I love doing. It's stupid, but I like it.
So I presume the @name is the same for your NA character as well?
It is. It's the same account.
Much the
I have logged into NA, so you should be able to add me on NA. You are on?
Yeah, it's just the friends list is different, so I'll have to remember the @name to add when I go there.
I take the same for you. You're awkward.eso?
Yes. It's been through many iterations, and I'm pretty sure that's its final stage.
We're gonna sort by value and sell the high value things. I got no furniture out of that though.
Nothing, eh?
No furniture. There's a pewter portrait frame, but it's one of those stupid treasure that should be furniture items.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
So much of this junk treasure could be furniture. Even if you just had like a shelf you could put treasure on. Like a furniture piece that allowed you to put treasure on it that's junk.
Oh, that'd be cool. And like, even
So
if it's just like preset, so like this table holds 10, this table holds 20, and then you just fill in for the treasure items and it picks randomly where they go in. So you have to individually pick and choose.
Then they stay as miscellaneous treasure that you can sell for money. They're not furniture that you can walk around a place anywhere. But it's like a display cabinet of things you've done. Because there's so many cool treasure pieces that are just junk. It's like, let me keep. There's like there's this essence of Atronach you can get, which looks gorgeous in the icon. I suppose the extra step they would have to do was actually modeling all of these, though.
Yeah, that's true.
I would be down for it.
That wouldn't take that much work,
I'd
considering.
have a shelf of handkerchiefs from every region.
Well, I'm gonna go put my other chunk of leather in my new home on my table, because I only have one table, so might as well fill it up with a bunch of shit I don't need.
So, how do you get to launder more? You said you're at 117?
Let me check. 120. 120.
I'm at 110.
Right, so you have more percentages to unlock. The first tick is the best tick.
It doubles it.
Yeah, so under the guild, Thieves Guild? No. Dark Brotherhood? No. What the hell?
Legiman and Woad.
Ah, thank you.
Trafficker increases the number of fence interactions. I just don't have any skill points.
Like super awesome, because you like 100%.
50 to 110 is always worth it, even if you're not making a thief.
Yeah, for sure. So I just popped improved hiding and then trafficker. So I'm at level 2 trafficker. Leisure domain's at 11. I have no skill points, so I could probably get another one soon.
I can repair cosmetic because it's an armor piece you equip as an armor piece, right?
Technically, yeah.
I can repair them, but I can't lock them. I think that might be because I've stolen, so I am stuck permanently with.
Well, unless you launder it.
Which I ran out of things.
Ah, maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow. I was wrong.
Just don't sell it.
No, that's why I want to lock it. I want to keep it for the next 24 hours because I've got work tomorrow. After work, I'll log in and my time will probably be reset.
Do that. Yeah, I should probably go.
But oh, that's what I can bank. I can bank with that armor because I was greedy and laundered it.
Deposit?
I probably should have prioritized what I launder first, because that probably could have been trashed. It's to avoid still in Shadowhide.
Honestly, I find most of my stuff gets fenced, so I go into launder first, get to pick my top numbers, things I want to keep or give to other characters, and things that I will sell in the auction house, and then that's it. So everything else gets fenced, so my fence always zeroes out, and then my launder is sitting open and waiting, because the only reason to launder everything else and then sell it at the same price you just laundered it at would be to push your ledger domain up in level. So if you have leftover space available to do it before you reset, then yeah, sure, just shove it all out, but it's not going to be financially feasible. It's just going to be break even. You'd essentially be paying to level your ledger domain.
Yeah, I've never been super focused on getting coin in the game though. It comes and goes pretty easily.
I don't know why, but I really enjoy making sure I have a nice little nest egg in the bank in a game, because, you know, you can loot dead bodies in the game. You can't do that in real life. Without being looked at funny, you know.
You know, I don't hate my rag robes that much anymore. They're not even that raggedy, but they're kind of raggedy. They're shiny in the moon. Ooh, yeah.
Hold on, let's take a peek.
I think it's rupidite.
Oh, jeez, I've seen way worse. Come on, what are you talking about? That's not bad.
No, they looked way more tattered in. They look way more tattered down swamp sewers.
So I'm seeing the rubidite red, obviously. But what's the motif?
Let me have a look at what I'm actually wearing.
Oh, you got one of them fancy bags. Look at you. Showing your goblet out. I see that.
I don't... Everyone else sees that, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's a inventory upgrade or something. I don't know. Yeah, I can see like potions and books and scrolls in your.
Oh my word! You see the whole lot.
Well, they go to the ground and they look at a chest. Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, but how do you tell? Like, what is it? Just?
I don't know. What?
Do you think it's based on the value of my inventory? Well, you've got a fancy goblet thing too.
What am I doing? What do I look like?
Exactly the same as what I think you saw for me. You've got a goblet stapled to the under of the top lid. You got books, potions, vials, and a scroll.
I didn't know that's what I looked like.
Neither. But do you think it's ESO plus bling, or do you think it actually is based on value of inventory?
The last thing I bought through the game, like legit, like add-ons, was High Isle, but before that was Somerset. It may have that as a thing to look at because some people that did Thieves Guild will have a treasure chest that they look through on the ground.
Oh, that's a Thieves Guild thing.
I think it's a Thieves Guild thing. Yeah, like if you finish the Thieves Guild line, it's an option. I just don't. There's a lot of things I don't remember with this game because there's so much stuff.
How much money did I make there? I made 5k. Even with laundering all the armor, which I probably could have walked on.
There's a add-on, if you choose to dig into this a little bit deeper, that can help you with those numbers. They show you on screen where your percentages of white, green, blue are, how much money you're making an hour versus how much you have in inventory that is technically stolen. You can change what you consider to be sellable. So like things you consider trash, you can just say, don't count these.
Yeah, so you can...
Where your numbers are, when your reset timer is.
You can really min-max all of the money making then?
Yes. It's called Thief Tools.
Oh.
The guy's name? The person's name, I shouldn't say guy, I don't know if it is one. Guess what their name is?
More brazen every day. When
Gray Fox. Escus.
Shadowfen.
Okay, nice.
Like, what? He knows what's up. This place is awesome. I love Shadowfen. It's dirty, but it's awesome. Also, the crafting stations are all in one little spot here. The only reason to run away from the stations is to drop off all the writs, which is by where you poured it in. And it also has the horse stable right there. Everything is in one spot. It's super convenient. Like you got like a 2-minute cap timer for doing all your writs in one character.
Stop.
Or are you not in Shadowfen anymore? Or are you gone?
I am maybe back for more.
Give 1 second. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that.
There's a locked chest here in the second story.
Ooh, yeah, the advanced. That one's good.
This guy is totally gonna find me though.
Fuck him. He's not. The amount it costs to kill him versus the amount of selling your shit is still worth it.
Yeah, I've got bounties and I'll be here long enough for that one to wear off. Just... come on.
Clear out before the guard shows up and clears you
God,
out.
it's 12 o'clock. Ooh, I can't stick around too much longer here.
Stop seeing me. Are you switching?
Yeah.
Oh, for the love of all things.
Trespasser!
I mean, if you're gonna keep going,
If you get spotted,
shit on that guy.
if you get spotted, they just know you're there. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Well, at least I didn't accidentally have Ember out. Other times. It's never good for your bounty when Ember just goes haywire. She's like, oh, combat? We've been detected. Let me cast every spell in my book and wake up the entire neighborhood.
Ah, that makes me wish about Skyrim, where you could cast spells and not be detected.
Like casting invisibility in Oblivion.
Thing in this.
You cast invisibility in Oblivion, everyone can see you for like half a second and then you're invisible.
Oh, I forgot about Oblivion. What a lovely busted game. Alright, I'm in. I see you. Hello, welcome to
There's
my
a guy
seat.
staring at the stairs and it's bugging me.
What?
He's just at the top of the stairs. Oh, he moved, finally.
Oh yeah, he stands and looks. Oh, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Look out. Oh shit. I gotta hide behind this corner.
Oh, he reset and then ran away and ran back for me.
I see him right now. Ah, shit, shit, shit. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Ah, he's looking right at me. Oh my god. Yeah.
I wish I could get close enough for a throwing knife.
Okay, he's looked at his watch. He's on the move.
Clear out before the guard shows up
Ah,
and
shut
clears
up.
you out.
Ah, whatever. Nope. Fine, fine. I got caught. Whatever.
It seems like if you get detected, then being sneaky is way more hard.
Yes, and that cost me 200. Ah, boy. Oh well, whatever. That's 4 slots. No big deal. This guy. Whee!
Yellow lead. Shame I can't do those.
You got a yellow lead?
It's for Druidic Music Box Comb. I actually have 3.
Oh.
I have Druidic Music Box Turnstile, Comb, and a Fallen Lord. But I don't have the skill line for it. I need to go grind. Scrying for another day.
You should do that.
I should, but it's pain and suffering.
It's horrible. It's like the quest line of that one faction. I can't remember this from Somerset.
Did you?
Yeah, the Sigil Quarter. What a boring piece of shit. Like,
I don't mind it.
quest.
It is so difficult. If you get halfway through exploring the map with that guy, I got a crafting motive. If you get halfway through exploring the map with that guy, log out and come back to it though, like you're screwed. The map does not keep track, the quest does not keep track.
Oh, it's the fetching quest to try and get all those hidden things. Oh my god, it's so boring.
Once I have the trait and the skill line, I bail. I don't do anything after that because I just want Orbic Amber. That's the one thing I'm in there for. If I get Orbic Amber, I'm bailing.
Man, I had to cap it out when I got it. I was like, no, this is just a thing. I gotta make this happen. I wanted that full skill line. Especially with the tank where you like stand up, levitate, and just regen everything. Ooh.
I'm sorry, what?
That's some tasty shit.
You just get Sigic ignore all things power?
Legit, yeah. Like literally, you can't attack, you can't do anything, but you float in the air, and you get
Oh my God,
your
lad.
resources back. It's nuts. As a tank, when you know there's a dead zone where no one's gonna be attacking you with a heavy, you just pop that, and you just watch all your resources come back.
Oh, you can still be staggered out of it?
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
not so
yellow
busted.
heavy attacks, but if you know when they're coming, you're fine.
What's that timer like, by the way?
Say again?
How's the timer?
Oh fuck, I didn't even start it. I have no idea.
2 minutes.
Soon? I'm gonna go with soon.
I'll do another run. I think 2 minutes is gonna be my timer. Likely 1.
I totally forgot. Okay, yeah, I'll do one more and I'll hide in the basket. I'll go get a beer and I'll consider that my last one of the evening and call it a night after that.
I don't want to have to use another pardon edict, but say no.
Well, if it's an alt, you could just leave it.
How long does it take to tie down the bounty when you're offline? So it was like 10 an hour? Or 100 an hour, sorry, isn't it?
I know it's not the same as when you're online.
Hmm.
I don't remember the numbers, to be honest.
Jumping in.
I'm not willing to bullshit you. Yeah.
I think it's 100 an hour, but I don't know what the rate is when you're online. Definitely seems quicker than 100 an hour.
Yeah, probably.
9 got his up to something like 16,000.
Oh, I heard.
Because he's a necro. Yeah, necro casually presses 3. Oops.
Yeah. And they're like, how do you get out of this? I'm like, roll a new character.
Not a new character. By the time you level it up, your other one bounty will be gone.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Alright. Good evening. Long time no see. I'm sorry, I disappeared for what I thought would be like a second. But...
Oh, totally all good. I was just saying I can't reset my timer because the sound is pretty loud. If
I was
you're through my headset.
I was meant to pay attention to when I killed him.
Ah.
It was like a minute.
It's like 6 runs.
Yeah, I'm 3 in.
You get about 6 runs per kill, depending how fast you are. You can squeak 7, but I mean, you gotta do inventory check anyways. What's the point? I find with this add-on, I push everything I don't want to junk. So when I click on junk, click on value, put it to lowest, and then you've got everything is just all your bullshit is in one spot to delete. You don't have to filter. You just right-click delete, right-click delete. Kind of streamlines it a little bit.
I think I'm gonna get rid of Oh, you know what, actually? You know how bad I completely fucked up? I don't need to launder weapons and armor to scrap them.
Not at all.
Big brain bird.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Lots of room for laundry. It's all good.
Just casual 50 items in launder wasted. So good. Paid money for that.
At least
So
you
good.
At least you didn't try to fence 88 fucking lockpicks.
Yeah, there's worse mistakes. There are worse mistakes, but it's still... I could have cleared my inventory a bit more for the second run.
Yeah. Well, you know,
I think...
$0.5 million fucking bench. Jesus.
He's gonna be back soon?
It's a soft spot for me. Okay? Be back?
Should be soon. I'm gonna crouch my next run because I think he'll be back.
Let's go clear out the invid. I'm really hoping you get a purple. Like, to be honest, because if
I
you
don't want that.
if you see it happen the night that I let you know about this crazy weird grind,
It would be
that
super
would just be
nice.
so wonderful. You know, be like, here, have 1,000,000 gold. That's super cool. I'm very glad to hear that.
Sort by value, scroll to top. Oh, most valuable thing I own is soul gems. Never mind. I was like, 1900 coins for a single item? No. There's 64 soul gems. Next is 100 for an engraved tabard clasp. I forget that it tallies. I've got it set so that it tells me the cost of stack. So if I click value from highest to lowest, it'll price the stack, not the item. I should probably, if I'm fencing and laundering, I should probably have it set to highest single point value so that I'm actually getting more value out of my laundering.
That makes sense.
Because if I have a stack of 10 things worth 1,000 or a single item worth 1,000, I shouldn't be selling the 10 things before the single.
Right, your single should be going first. Yeah, well, that depends how much stuff you plan on laundering a day and if you're going to hit your cap or if you're just playing casual and saying, I can launder the rest tomorrow, no big deal.
I'm a hoarder. I will always take everything I can get. He's not back yet.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he not back yet? I swear I killed him at 9:12. Yeah, he's just gone permanently. No timer. He doesn't know when to come back now. But I swear I killed him at 9:12. That was 7 minutes ago.
You should definitely be up by now then, unless somebody, when we were through the door.
There he is.
Mr. Oh, Amagul. He's gonna get busted. There he is. Ah, sucker, you got busted. Wah, wah, wah. Do you see the animation that NPC is doing right now? Oh.
Okay, there we go. 9:19. I've already cleared it out by the looks. "20 seconds before 9:20 p.m. So,
9:24. Jump in.
I've lost almost 100 bounty in the last 10 minutes.
Well, that's not bad.
200 down to 115.
That's really good. Way better than offline.
Ooh. You can become an upstanding citizen faster by actively robbing a person's house several dozen times a day than you can by hiding and laying low.
Shut up. What?
We're currently robbing a guy's house several dozen times a day, and I'm getting my bounty removed quicker.
That is weird.
If you log off, you're laying low, You're not doing anything. You're not raising suspicions. No more committing crimes. Actively robbing a guy's house, though? Down to 92 septums currently.
Doing your job. Apparently, you're paying your dues. You're putting in your time. We'll drop that bounty for you. But this guy's a good thief. Yeah, don't worry about this guy.
Nesting bird figurine. I want to keep that. It's my furniture item now.
I think you have to keep that.
I do for the next 22 hours. Yeah, just permanently lock it in my inventory. Outdated map of Tamriel. Are you being cheeky, game? Are you being cheeky because the map doesn't have High Isle on it?
That's funny. Oddly enough, High Isle didn't exist when that item was created, so
Right.
it shouldn't be there.
Actually, I have a theory for why in the third era High Isle is not in any of the maps.
Oh yeah?
Well, the theory goes,
Fucked up?
and hear me out, it's a very simple one. They have an active volcano.
Fair.
I just think an active volcano kind of sinks the place.
I mean, that's like saying Varfendel shouldn't be there because...
Well, Vardendel hasn't had an active volcanic event, have they? It's a very active volcano, but they've never had like a whole region-destroying volcanic event. Whereas High Isle's whole story at the moment is that there's a guy messing with the volcanoes, unsettling the balance of the island.
Yeah, Galen's all about killing the fire pots. That's true.
So
in the later ages, they don't speak of Galen and these other locations?
High Isle was invented as an offshoot of High Rock. As far as I can tell, it's, High Rock is definitely there, High Isle not. It's not on any map, it's not talked about, none of the Bretons mention it. It's clearly been gone for an entire era and a bit, at the very least.
Wow.
But, obviously it was added, so obviously it's been added in ESO. Elder Scrolls Online was like, we need High Rock, but we don't have High Rock, so let's just add High Isle and call it Bretonland. So that's what they did. But yeah.
We're good to bucket.
I think we are good to bucket, actually. We're rambling. 23. We've got a minute left.
No, don't ramble. I don't see it as rambling. I see it as information that I don't know.
I lose track of the fourth dimension whenever.
Well, just break the fourth wall.
But no, I think that just the region wasn't back in the earlier games. Obviously, High Isle being invented for ESO is the real explanation. It's a new piece of land that was made up. The in-lore explanation, I like. The volcano clearly wipes them out. It's gone.
Right, so you're looking for a reason for the canon of Bethesda to allow it to exist and why it disappeared, essentially, I guess.
Basically.
Well, that's fair. I mean, it's got to come from somewhere.
It's complete headcanon, but I'm running with it. Active volcanoes alone is a good enough justification, because that's genuine.
Works for me. Oh, that guy got fucked up again.
We got 30 seconds, actually. So let's... 24:30, so we got until 29:30. 28:30, sorry. 4 minutes.
I call it my last round, because, yeah, getting pretty tired here. I gotta tap out soon.
I'll have to be heading off as well.
Something good.
A couple more rounds, I'll be full on inventory anyway, and I'll go sit myself down in a Thieves Guild.
I honestly hope you get something good, as opposed.
That's just a fun sidetrack.
More beneficial for you. It's a nice little thing to do on the side because you get decent NPC vendor coin for what it is for your time, but you run the chances of potentially getting a lottery item.
How do I know if it's worth a lot? Obviously, things like furnishing items keep, which I haven't managed to get yet. But
pretty much furnishing items.
Is that it? Just furnishing items is my go-to?
Pretty much. That's where your money comes from. If you get a blue, you got 30 to 100k, sometimes 300k. If you get a purple, you're almost guaranteed $1 million.
Oh no. My bankers will end my current So I'm gonna drink that dancing grandma I have on me. Oh, the crafting motif I got was Traedic style.
Was which?
Daedric. I meant that terribly.
Oh, Daedric. Oh, I probably didn't come from here then.
It did. It's one of the basics.
I've seen Daedric
It's one of the basic motifs you can get.
Well, like Ashen style bench or whatever. It's like 60 gold.
Well, that's gonna be it. Anything. A Daedric. It's one of the rare standard sets, I think. Purple, not blue.
Yeah.
So it's not a base race set, but it is.
Well, I feel bad, but I mean, it's also, yeah, this is playing the
Oh.
lottery here. This is
Yeah,
what this
yeah.
is.
Yeah, the lottery for a week. Nothing.
Well,
Is there a way to? Is there a way to quickly destroy things? Like mark to destroy, hit a hotkey would be a great add-on.
oh, that would be wonderful. I only right-click, destroy, right-click, destroy. Whoa, I'm talking to a bird. Whoa, that was weird. Whoa, that fucked me up.
I'll put him away. Sorry.
Is that yours?
It is.
It has to be. Yeah. Oh, that I went to loot that fucking wardrobe and I started talking to your bird. Oh, that fucked me up. Oh, it's fun.
Hey, Conan. Welcome in.
Ow.
I do technically have a guild I could. Yes.
Hey,
I preside over a guild.
28 bucks in. Apparently, I got busted for something.
Yeah, if I wasn't
I got 100.
looking to high roll 120 bounty. Where did you get caught?
I don't know. It was in the bucket when the guy came out. It might have been there from before and I didn't notice because I did switch characters.
Maybe.
Oh, come on. Prove it. Prove the
We're gonna start scrapping those, any of those costume things that I don't want are going in the bin too. But, yeah, we'll...
Straight up delete anything worth less than 40 bucks for the stolen item things.
I'm probably gonna be in a similar boat. If it's not a crafting mat itself...
Minimum, like beeswax heart.
Ooh. Final 30 seconds, by the way. Final 30 seconds.
Thank you. Going into the bin. If it's worth less than a basic theft item, because you get so many of them here, definitely
Yeah.
right-click delete, because, you know, stacking your flint, fine, but I mean, you're going to launder it for 1 gold to use it when you could have bought it for 15. Well, what's the
For all of those costume things, it's like 6 gold each. Unless I'm actually gonna keep them. I will be keeping a couple, because I'm weird. I'm just gonna destroy those.
I would suggest, yeah, keep them all, look them over. If you like them, keep them. If you don't, don't.
I need a green... I need something green. Green is my color, and I need to wear it.
Can you dye them? I never tried.
I don't know.
I mean, they're an armor piece technically, so
Right.
at least
So can you apply paint to the old outfit system? Can you apply the new outfit system to the old outfits?
they should have at least one slot.
At least.
Item has at least one.
The dresses I'm keeping.
Trash motifs though.
Oh my lord, I'm gonna.
Piss me off. You get the new awesome thing. It costs money. This guy got. Did you just?
He doesn't care. I guess he's just either eating pardon edicts or he's just not caring about his bounty. I mean, it's not like there's a guard in the area here, so.
I mean, this kill will equal. There it is. 3 bodies on the floor.
Nice. I'm down to my final.
And we jump out. He's probably getting used to us jumping out of the fucking bin every time he kills them. That's 3 times. 3 times now.
I won't complain. Saves me having.
Out of those-
I just have to keep time. 9:30.
Yep.
So 9:34 in a bit. I should have a timer up, but I'm too lazy to pick up my screen on. Keep the screen on.
Yeah, that's me in the morning when I have my coffee.
I got. Oh my lord. mouse disconnecting from camera randomly when the loading screen is one of the weirdest side effects of playing this game that I've had.
Say again?
Sometimes in a loading screen, mouse will disconnect from camera, so it becomes UI mouse, and I can click on things, right?
Oh, yeah.
But it's really annoying when you enter a door and then you want to turn back through and leave the door and just have a regular cursor.
Your mouse is flopping around.
Yeah. I gotta eat some of these recipes. I've got so many recipes from this. Ones I didn't have. That's what's kind of interesting to me, is that there's so many I can eat.
Huh. I wonder if it knows, like doing armor in dungeons, where it's got like this, if you don't
Maybe.
have it, you get it. Until you get them all, and then you're back to random.
Maybe it has some sort of influence to it.
Maybe. I don't know if the recipes do that, but...
I definitely have got a ton of trash items, but the fact I've got a good 50-50 split between eaten and non-eaten. Oh, could just be because it's the new area. Maybe they've added stuff. Do they add recipes often? Obviously furniture per region, I imagine, but food.
You know what? I don't know. I don't know if they add food. Definitely add furniture. That's a thing.
Because there's already so much food.
It adds to the drop ratio, and it keeps them, you know, there's more things for you to worry about.
Oh my lord, I had a terrible run. Electrum necklace is like the only thing I've got so far.
Oh, I've gotten garbage.
I got 3 chests in here.
Let's see, consumables. I have a loaf of bread.
Nice.
And
Oh, speaking of weird habits with inventory and keeping souvenirs, I have a stack of rotten food in my bank.
why?
I don't know.
I got 2 bird feeders. What the fuck? Oh, weird. It looks like a gourd on a rope. That's funny. I'm gonna link it so you can see it. Oh, okay. I got a nightstand. There we go. Link in chat. So the nightstand goes for TTC suggested 12 to 1600. Average is 12 grand. Max 500k. Minimum 1000. So yeah, 6k to 8k. Quick sale.
Bad? That'll pay for the laundering.
It'll pay for the bullshit.
Oh, nine's okay.
Really.
Guess he's not coming back.
Is paying for this. This is fun to just.
Yeah, like I love stuff where you can do downtime and just chill. That's why I play a lot of games like ESO, where you can just wander around and quest and stuff. Crafting mats is probably one of my favorite parts, because I just get a lot. Picking up stuff in higher. He's back, by the way, soon.
Oh,
we're at 9:34 and 30, so we've had our 4 minutes.
We're gonna watch Buddy get busted again. I'm gonna try and do my full run. Oh shit! Here we go.
I finished my full run. He's back in about 20 seconds from my timer. You should have time.
I should.
You should be able to clear in less than 30 seconds, but I'm just being precautious now.
Busted again. Here we go.
I've-
Here we go.
Paid off my bounty. I don't want a new one.
I mean, we're 3 for 3, right? This guy's gotten busted 3 times with this guy. He doesn't care.
The first corpse is gone.
Sneaky. Oh, fine.
How he's playing right now is how I plan to run Mortolga.
There you
My orc. I want to just steal and do crime with Mortolga, but I'm not going to be sneaky about it.
just worse.
I had a similar designed orc character-wise in Oblivion, but they were a bit more smart about their crimes. See, the orc in Oblivion I was playing hated the Mages Guild. Absolutely hated the Mages Guild. The prissy elves and their magic. Didn't understand the might of a sword or any of the beauty of an axe. So my character's arc was just having them join the Mages Guild and then legally rob them blind. Because you're allowed to take anything from the Mages Guild if you remember.
That's true.
So every Mage's Guild I enter, I leave the area with everything in the building. Leave it completely empty and then go sell it all.
Or you just stack it up. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I really hope you get to... Oh, I just really hope you get a little blue or even a purple. Like
a couple of
once a week. I would do this 4 days a week.
My
maybe
curse.
An hour, and maybe a purple a week. It's pretty rare.
My curse is gonna be keeping. I'll get a purple furniture item and be like, ooh.
Do you want 1.5 in the bank, or do you want...
I mean, if it's worth... Okay, look, if it's worth that much, I'd rather 1.5 in the bank.
Yeah. Because the bench that doesn't have ivy, that isn't curved, so there's a straight bench, druidic, curved bench, druidic, and then there's a curved ivy, druidic. One is 80k, one's 200k, and one's 1.5 million. So, like, yeah, I'll take the one without the ivy. I don't give a fuck. It's insane.
I should actually look into crafting for profit, honestly, sometimes.
It's legit a thing.
Because I've been collecting crafting recipes, motives, and everything. So, if I start actually looking at what I can make and versus the cost of materials, I could probably just do some downtime on that.
Back in the day, it's not something I've done in a while, but it's totally a legit income. You can make furniture and make your money. For sure.
You sure as hell can't from crafting writs. Master writs give you like 2 writ tokens. And it's like, use 10 of your hardened wood to make this. 10 hardened wood for 2 writ tokens seems like a good trade. Thank you, game.
Oh, like heartwood?
Hardwood.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. I've been screwed over by that before. Before I realized what hardwood was, I was just like, oh yeah, that's fine. I'll use 10 of my hardwood for this crafting writ. I realized afterwards they were like 1,000 each when I went to buy some more for the next one, and I was like, oh no, this is bad. I'm losing like all of my money on this. And I do mean genuinely for 2. The crafting writs, I got 2 crafting writs tokens.
You get 2 points.
It was the worst master writ I think I've ever done.
The weird thing about that is that whoever designed the ideal of what heartwood is and how it is a thing that's sought after for furniture isn't... They don't know their wood, because not all heartwoods are ideal to have. As someone who works with wood, I mean, I'm just being nitpicky at this point, to be honest.
I feel like all of the crafting mats we deal with are just going to be assumed peak performance crafting mats. Because not all nickel is worth crafting with. Crafting with bone is silly. At least for armor, I suppose. Actually, that depends on the bone. You can get brittle bone and stuff like that.
Sure, but like, what's up? I don't know. For me, like, I make axes, so like, I want sapwood. I don't want heartwood. Heartwood can get brittle over time. Why the fuck is it in such high demand in a game where the person obviously doesn't know that heartwood gets brittle?
I suppose that could depend on the use as well. Something like an axe that is being actively used, maybe you would want something a bit more pliable and with a bit more...
It needs to be flexible and new and alive.
For a desk... I don't know, you'd need that.
Honestly, a desk wouldn't matter.
Although I will admit,
Probably
just random side bit, complete distraction. God, I miss the days when we just made stuff out of nice looking. Furnishing.
So do I.
People who make furnishing as a trade, woodworking as a trade, upholstery as a trade. God, that stuff.
Crazy hard.
We replaced it with IKEA. And I don't know why.
Yeah.
We lost a lot of beauty with that passive thing that happened.
Yeah, particle board is not my friend.
Clear out
oh, fuck, he's up.
Oh, sorry, didn't mention at all that he's up. Here I am hiding in the bucket, just rambling again. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. He's dead now, but...
Just sitting in the bucket, talking away, thinking that, oh yeah, he'll be up soon.
He legit startled me. All of a sudden he was there.
I am just chowing down
This good
food.
streak of 4 for 4. Oh well.
What else can I chow? I've got my own pumpkin bunny. I kept 3 pumpkin bunny for myself on Manjasa.
What is a pumpkin buddy?
It is max health, max magicka for 1 hour. Scales from 10 to 14, so it's a low level, I'd say like PvE dish.
Did you eat the food I gave you earlier?
That was on a different character. And no.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, man, did you see the stats it gives you?
I saw it gives everything. So I'll be saving that for, I think,
It's a 4 stat, not a...
Yeah.
See,
because it was health regen too.
Health 3 and health regen. Yeah, that's the tanky good shit. That's the happy space right there. So my invent's full. It's pretty late. My beer's getting close to done. I'm gonna go and launder my stuff and call it a night. If you want to stay here, by all means, stay. I'm gonna go back to Shadowfen though.
I will be joining soon. I am out of space. And I'm being greedy keeping all of this stuff. Oh, I think there's something to do for an hour just to kill time and chat is gorgeous to do this. I have so much trash though.
Yeah, I have. So the thief add-on says I got 8 grand in shit to sell. Ooh, I also have a bounty, so minus 233 if I don't get caught.
If you log off, you'll be fine.
Oh no, I'm just going straight and I'll just pay my dues in the guild right now.
There should be, honestly, Marker's junk would be the destroy right-click thing. You just need to destroy your junk button. That's all you need. Perfect.
Yeah, you're right.
Destroy your junk.
Totally be a
It's a thing! It's a thing! It's in the vanilla game! Oh, gorgeous days. How's that? It was there all along. Destroy your junk.
Hold on. Where is it? Under junk? Where?
If you go to junk and you have stuff in junk, it should say destroy your junk. Yes, it isn't at all. Maybe it's bound to X.
I did not see that. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that because I'm already laundering. So
I'm gonna do another couple of rounds. I think he's not gone for another 2 minutes. So I got rid of a bunch of 40 gold launder items or sell items. So I'm gonna start properly keeping hundreds or higher, I think. Getting rid of armor pieces and stuff like that.
Oh, I have my fingers crossed you get a purple.
Oh my, do you know what would be gorgeous? You know what would be gorgeous with this place? Econ assistant. Then you don't need to destroy all your weapons and armor. Just hold them, econ them. Good. Can you get a thief assistant? Can you get a launder assistant or something?
I think you can.
2 of those combined, you wouldn't even need to leave. Chain this on non-stop for a day.
Nice. Jeez, that'd be
Cost a
nice.
casual 90 US though.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna look through. I'm in the crown session right now. Let's see here.
I know Decon Assistant is one I do want anyway,
Assistant.
just because Decon Assistant is nice. But at the same, if you can get a Thief Assistant to launder and sell stolen goods, then you would daisy chain too. Econ all your weapons, armor, and jewelry. Sell and launder all the stuff you don't need. Destroy basically the rest that's worth 40 or less. And you could sell the hot stuff on the go. There is no way they have a thief assistant.
I see
though.
the rag picker, which
Yeah.
is your decon assistant, which I've never actually purchased.
That's rag picker. That's what I want. There's no way they'd give you a thief assistant though.
No,
It just bypasses the whole thing.
I remember a peddler that was in the Thieves Guild that you get after a certain point, and they're willing to fence only
Oh,
items.
like an in-game assistant. Not a crown assistant.
Some of them like the other guys, but you can't buy them through crowns. It's released through getting through progress of the Thieves Guild. So I'm gonna look through achievements, because that sounds like that's where that would be as a release.
Guard! Intruder!
I need to know this now.
I timed wrong. I missed my timing by 1 round. I thought I had time to finish that circuit, and he popped back in.
Did you get picked?
By 400 bounty? I got picked. A bit more pricey that time. You know, I should have just jumped in the barrel and destroyed everything before killing him, so they're not wasting time now.
Ah, Thieves Guild. There we go. Alright, Thieves Guild quest. I'm gonna look for the things that have a... Ow.
So many trash items to sell. Wow. I could clear up 80 inventory here.
Not bad.
Is there... If you could get, like, a Thieves Guild guy that buys stolen goods... Yeah, there's a limit per day still, but...
My brain says Pakruti was the name of the guy that you could get. Pakruti.
I think I've seen people pull Pakruti out.
Wasn't that the guy?
I would never forget a name like Pakruti.
I don't see it under achievements.
I definitely remember Pakruti.
Yeah, that rings a bell for me. I don't know why.
You can never forget a guy's name that rhymes with patootie.
Jeez.
So if you pop into my stream, I'll show you that. I'll show you that destroy all things.
Sure.
But...
Oh my goodness, it's 10 to 1. Ooh, it's gonna be a long fucking day.
So much. But I've got a bunch of stuff marked as junk. So jump, and then down the bottom is destroy all junk next to stack all item. If I press that, I don't... Wait. If I press that, it then just prompts me, make sure you're fine destroying them all, and then you do. Takes a little bit, and then they're gone. And you're good. I don't know how delayed the stream is, though.
Ooh, yeah, no, I just saw that. That is delicious.
I think I spent most of that guy's dead timer actually cleaning up my inventory. I'm doing one run.
Pain official. You're granting the developer Twitch user ID. Allow the extension to know your user ID on Twitch. What is that?
So, Ring of Pain is a game. The add-on for Twitch lets you draw stuff in my game. It's basically a card game, and I don't use cards. The enemies are the cards, and cards are played in a ring. It's the Ring of Pain. It's a really cool game. Basically, each enemy card, or each card in the ring, can either be a potion, item, or an enemy, or a portal or a doorway. You get to draw enemies, items, and equipment. Equipment isn't a card, but you pick it up. But it's a really neat... It's just an add-on for that game. I haven't bothered disabling it, but...
No, that's fair. I also realized that my logo is lighting up occasionally when I speak with you on the bottom right of the screen. What even was there this whole time?
I can turn those back off. Now that I should have probably flipped that off when Sparkle and 9 left.
Oh, I don't mind at all, by any means. I just didn't know it was there. It makes me want to change my, like...
Yeah.
Change it up to something that, like, moves.
So, that system is housed within Reactive Images. If you Google Reactive Images, it'll take you there, but it's reactive images dot something. I'll look it up real quick myself. While I wait for this guy to respawn and I can reset my timer. Reactive Images.ai? Reactive Images Discord. By Fujitech. reactive.fuji.tech. If you log into Discord with that, I was very sus when I first found the site, but I've been with them for a while. They haven't rug pulled my account from me yet, and that was about 3-4 months ago. A lot of people do use them, but it's closed source and we don't know anything about how it actually works. As far as I can tell, it does listen to you on Discord somehow, which is the entire function. When you speak, it lights up. I don't know how. It's obviously a bot API, but because it's closed source, I can't actually vet the code. It seems safe. Discord approved it.
It's used by a lot of Twitch folks.
Yeah.
Seems like a thing.
But I'll put it in... I can message you. That's the link. If you log into Discord through that website, you can then upload any custom GIF or PNG. You get one for when you're not talking and one for when you are talking. That's why when I talk, I flap like a maniac.
Okay.
But that's the system. And the thing that I think is actually really cool, if you upload anything to that site, it's global. Any Discord you join that uses this system can see the changes you put on your login. So if you upload a PNG of a cat and you join someone else's Discord call and they're streaming with reactive images up, it'll still be a cat. It's not stream specific.
Huh.
It's set to your quote-unquote profile that you link with the reactive images Fujitech guys.
It's honestly a lot to try and learn and take in.
It's probably not the best time right before you want to go to bed, but just in case, if you wanted to have something else, have a speaking animation or just 2 PNGs that switch between, because I know Sparkle 9 and me do have them, but I don't have it up as often as they do.
Well, if we are ever streaming together again, you are welcome to have my logo up. It does not bother me.
Yeah, I don't... From the OBS side of things, I do get a couple of options. The first is that I can add people individually. So in the case of 9 and Sparkle, I could grab that specific URL and put it into my OBS, and only they will show up, but I have to add them one at a time.
Ah,
The other option is group, which shows everyone on the call,
gotcha.
whether they have an image uploaded or not. I wish that the website allowed you to have an opt-out.
That's something. Oh, I see it. Yeah.
No, if you've never integrated with them, it'll just take your Discord profile pic.
Yeah, that's probably it because it was the green version, not the black and white. Huh. Well, that's cool. Yep, I'm looking at it right now. I see it. Yeah, that's really neat. Nice.
Thank you. Just in case you wanted to put something a bit more personal up there, or change it a little bit in some way. Because Sparkle and 9 will have that up. So if you're joining Sparkle and 9 a fair bit, they will have that basically on the whole time.
Oh, that's fair. The idea would be to eventually have videos about going live while making axes, but I never ventured too deep into it at this point.
Oh, do you have a Twitch channel or YouTube?
Neither. Well, I have both, but I'm invested in getting them going.
Okay.
Yeah, they're there as placeholders for the names, but I haven't gone further with that because, well, my fiance and I bought a home, and then I started fixing that, and I want to put a ring.
Nice.
So we're gonna get married, and now we've got a kid on the way, and I'm trying to fix my shed that I can work everything in. So I've got my hands full. I should not.
Can imagine. Maybe postponing YouTube and Twitch for another year or so. Or keep them as a pocket pick for when the kid comes and you need some like de-stress on the weekend.
Yes, it's definitely a getaway at this point.
Is that?
Which is
I actually know a lot of. It seems super weird that so many parents have kids and then they sort of segue, obviously, into gaming already, but they segue from that to just socializing online instead of in person because they can't leave, can't get a babysitter, all this sort of stuff. So they just so many people I hear of that'll start Twitch streaming to get that social engagement, social interaction without having to plan things as much as you normally.
Honestly, that sounds about right.
Because I know, not personally, but a lot of family have had families. a lot of my family has grown, and they just disappear for the first year. You don't hear from them. Oh, you coming to Christmas? No. You having a birthday? You doing anything for that? No. Like the first 15 months is just, yeah, they just die inside, but they come back. The most gorgeous 2-year-olds, 3-year-olds. Kids are great when you can hand them back. But I imagine it's hell for the first 15.
I'm sure to find out soon.
Well, congratulations either way, though.
Oh, well, thank you. I do appreciate it. It's gonna be a fun ride. This kid's gonna be a bag of crazy, I'm sure of it. If it's anything I learned from myself, this kid's gonna be a handful.
I honestly would like to, sounds weird, I'd like to poll parents on what they think is worse after having gone through the whole 18 years. The first 2 or the last 5?
Oh, I'll bet those that have finished 18 years would say the worst would be the last 5, because they have to go through letting go as well as obtaining and learning.
Yeah, like even if you have good kids and they're not super antagonistic like I was, maybe. Even if you have good kids, then you have to do the letting go part.
Mm-hmm. I think that would be the hardest, to not have something to look over.
I also have a hunch that dads might hate the first years more than the last, whereas moms would be the other way around.
I don't argue that. I don't know how to answer that yet, actually.
So if that's true, if the assumption is partly correct, I suppose you can only go up from the start.
Yes, it's gonna be a shit show either way.
Do you know if it's a boy or a girl?
We're having a boy.
You'd be able to... I assume you're into, like, woodworking and stuff? So that could definitely be some sort of outlet for him.
Could be. Not for another decade. I don't want him near...
No, tools and stuff like that would be out of the question.
Even if we had a girl, she might be interested in that. You never know.
Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. One of the best memories I have with my grandfather, I used to collect marbles, because I was weird. I collected everything, but marbles was my thing. I had cat's eyes, I had yellow beeswax ones, gorgeous collections. My grandfather pulled me aside and said, for Christmas, would you like to make a chest to keep all your marbles in? And we ended up making this giant, beautiful handcrafted wooden chest together.
Oh, wow.
It's one of the best memories I have. Even though I was basically just there to watch, it was so cool to have something I built myself and keep and treasure.
Clear out before the guard shows up and clears you out.
So yeah, it may not be, you may be able to get some sort of value out of woodworking no matter who it is, what the interests are.
I'm sorry, just watch you get busted by that guy.
Just losing track of the 4th dimension is not good when you're trying to time things.
Well, regardless, I need to go to bed. I am well past my time frame.
I'm a rambler, so I'll let you go.
Oh, enjoy your evening. I'm glad you found something that you can enjoy stabbing innocent people with and potentially making millions.
It wasn't the intent I had from Jossa, but she's the only one that has the legerdman.
It's a thing. And now
it's
I
money.
really hope you drop a purple and you get to go and sell it and just make a mad chunk of cash to support your motif addiction.
I'll sell 1.2 million. I'll be like, yes, I can buy everything in the guild banks. I'll find the first crafting motive. It'll cost 800,000. And I'll be sad again.
Ooh. Yeah, awesome guild store will play its role in that sense.
I'm sorry, daily endeavor completed, still 15 items from the environment. Where have you been?
wow, we hit a reset probably.
Oh, we did. My daily crafting grits will be back up.
Literally a minute.
I was so confused. Yes.
1 minute, you did it.
Yeah, okay. I gotta let you go. I gotta keep running this though.
Yeah,
I can high roll.
I hope you have fun with it.
I will probably catch you. Are you gonna join us Wednesday? Because we will be back on Wednesday afternoon, US time.
That depends how Tuesday goes.
Sure.
Probably. Hopefully.
If you want to join up, just let us know.
I'll cross my fingers.
And I'll either see you then or sometime in the ether afterwards.
Alright, sounds good.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
Nice chat, Bird.
Cheers for the chat too. Yes, it was nice.
Enjoy yourself. Bye.
Night. I've done it again. Loaded up my inventory. Killed the guy. Then I go to clear out my inventory. After he's dead. Right, you know what? We can start with the stuff we don't need. I don't need plain sandal. I don't need to equip anything, thank you very much. You know what? My inventory is full. Of course it is. If I had Decon Artist, I wouldn't get a lot. It's the fact I would get anything out of this instead of destroying it. Is that worth $50 though? Convert to Imperial style? The interface for converting to Imperial style has been integrated into the outfit system. Please go to an outfit station and edit your character's style. Is that my pre-order bonus coming back 8 years later? Why would I convert to Imperial style? Can you not just make Imperial stuff? Oh, did I steal food again? I just ate these. Adric. I mean, it's worth what? Like 500? Not negligible. This is torture. All of these 16, 15, 10, 10, 9, 9, 8, 8, 7, 7. I need to find a way to reliably cash in on these so I can put them in my crafting bag. Not that I need them. Like, need is not the right word. Want is definitely the right word. Flannel shirt. Let's get rid of outfits so we can actually... I found my green thing, but it's like really not my style. I do want green, but not that green. Sleeveless wrap shirt is also green. Hang on, do I have colors equipped still? No, because that's blue. Alright, paneled shirt, sleeveless wrap shirt. Both of those are going. Aproned kilt. Aproned kilt. Get rid of that. I can't, my inventory is full. Wrap shirt, you go. It's a purple aproned kilt. Why are the colors so nice on these clothing items? Alright, I gotta do this in the bucket, otherwise I'm gonna get another bounty on me, and I've already got 600 in the last 2 runs not paying attention. So, junk. As much as I like the green, junk. Stitched, we've got 3 of. Should I check? Are they all the same color, do you think? Maybe we'll check. Vested shirt and cuffs can go. Long gloves can go. Traveler's boots can go. Maybe I should check. I've got 1 of each and I haven't even seen stitched. What good timing. Look at me. Yes. I need to get better at that. I've gotten very good at not paying attention to the 4th dimension. I need to get better at just inferring when the 4th dimension things are meant to happen. Not timing things, just going, oh yeah, it's been like the amount of time for that thing to happen. Come on. Right. Destroy all junk. There we go. It's a bit more free space. Next time he resets, I'll get rid of everything 40 or below, and I'm going to keep running until I run out of that. Blueprint, higher nightstand, dainty wood. Are they dainty wood? Even called dainty. Can you sell furnishings based on marketing them under dainty? Is that an appealing term? I usually hear dainty thrown around as like an insult. To be fair, mostly by Nords and Orcs, but maybe dainty is something you're looking for in a style or a visual design piece for the house. Breton chair slatted. Slated? Slated is 1T, right? So many lockpicks. You know, I'm going to just bank all of my other lockpicks, I think. We're keeping the stolen ones on us. Come on, Baron.
They're not better.
If I lose my lockpicks, so be it, but... Huh. I can bank 90. Well... There you go. I can bank 90. I need to get rid of all of this, though. Half a dozen items, just in... I'm gonna call it trap. Soul Gem, can't bank all of those. Do we have a full stack? We do have 2 full stacks. Ooch. Honestly, you know what I'm gonna do? We've got recipes in here. No, we don't. Never mind. I was gonna say we got recipes. Is there anything I can... Nothing. I can't bank anything stolen. Do I really care about this to launder or sell? No. And I've lost track of time again. Alright, so we're gonna jump in the bucket and we're gonna get rid of all of our miscellaneous 40 cost. Market's junk. Junk. I should actually be checking to make sure they're not super valuable. Oh, 100, 1 sale, 1 item. Why does it say 140 days? Was it 140 days ago that that sold? Ouch. Probably gonna... 102. I can bank stuff that isn't stolen though. If I'm not being lazy and I'm going to sell stuff anyway. Let's have a look. Kittens. Not worth it. 52 minutes on my clothing scroll though. Maybe we'll stay in for another hour. 790 on that. Do I care to get 500 gold out of a Daedra motif? Yeah, gold is gold. I mean, that's the one thing about hoarding. And just refer back to gold is gold. And keep things that are worth money. We've got trousers and tails. A hair trap city lip. Stitched long dress, side stitch. Layered long dress is new and bloused is new. Here. Sort by value. Down to the bottom. And we have... Werewolf musk oil. Is it oil or an odor? Sanguine Devotion card. These all have descriptions. Do you know how funny that is? There's a couple of hundred items in the game with active descriptions about them. A kerchief with a red stained beeswax kiss pressed into it. A blackmailer might find this useful. Practice sword hilt. Why does it look like a keyblade? The cracked hilt of a wooden practice sword. It is sized for a child's hand and carefully wrapped in a piece of cloth. A pouch of thumbtacks can be used to post handbills, keep maps in place, or cause great amount of posterior distress. Teacup. Dainty teacup rests comfortably in the crook of one's finger. Pocket rules for Kick the KHAJIIT. I am actually fairly familiar with this one. Go figure. Kicking is featured prominently and remains the only consistent feature in an otherwise arbitrary collection of guidelines. Do you think there's a rule in there that says you just get kicked if you're a KHAJIIT? Or is it actually a game? Place your bets now. Moustache wax. Logic fob. Legionnaire figurine with a custom icon. Come on, that should be furniture. Give us a shelf we can place this trash on. Look, hey. Would you agree if it's allowed to be a 2D sprite on the shelf? Can it be a 2D sprite? Just take the image we see here and put that there. There are so many that have custom images though. What is hook sponge? At least a dozen intricately fashioned fish hooks jabbed into a sponge, useful for fisherfolk and desperate purses. Powered drum, conspicuous, bristled fang, brass wedding, bloody tongue, bloody buttons, mug ruffin? I don't think that's what it said. I'm sticking with mud. Like I said it wrong twice in a row, didn't I? Ancient clay goblet, Marcus John. This is easier, doing it from top to bottom. Alright. Should we keep stacks too high? No, they're worth... Look, if we're not selling things worth 500, we're about 80. Even if it's lots of 80s. We need high value, high rarity trinkets. 80 gold is not what we need. 100 minimum. New standard we're setting. Good lord, that means I picked up 26 items total. Wow.
Clear out before the guard shows up and clears you out.
He doesn't care, unless he's talking to my chicken. You think he's talking to my chicken? He straight up doesn't care. He's just like, nah, I'm good. The problem is, if he runs back in and gets detected again, I don't know if I'm gonna be at risk. I'll go for it. I'll go for it. Right. Recipe. Empty, empty. We've done this. Might end up having to... My lackluster attention... We're at 10:14, by the way. But my lack of attention to the timing here has got me in a bit of trouble. I might have to use another... I might have to use another thingy of being not illegal. I forgot what that code. Thingy of being not illegal works though. I might have to pull one out of my bank so I don't open my bank though. It's like the gear grind, but quicker. It would be so good to get anything worth money though. Purple furnishing, though, is... I rarely get furnishing from these things. I think maybe a dozen items in a couple of months total. We are speedrunning this, though, to be fair. So, a dozen items over a couple of months. 3 months? 4 months? No. 9? 9 months. But when you're running through this quickly, I know locked chests do have a higher chance, so maybe we go back downstairs and murder that guy. Get into his advanced chest every so often. I don't know, does the advanced chest reset? Because that would actually be a decent tour if a little slower on the rolls. Going down and making sure you pick up the locked chest as well. That's where I think I got the scrying writ, the scry lead. Pretty sure it came from the locked chest downstairs. Roll is at sub 500! Woo! 2 minutes in. I think I heard someone die downstairs, so maybe we'll go have a peek at that chest. So long as the chest isn't player specific, it may not be shared loot. Let's go have a look. It is gone. There is no chest. Simply not. Right. Does that re-roll every time you walk into this place? Or does it move? In 4 minutes. Oh, 2. I'm stacking based on total value. So these are worth 40 each times 3. Right, okay. We gotta... Let's actually have a look here. 250, 100, 250s, 100s, 4 caravan schedule. So we're gonna get rid of these. Faded wanted posted from a distant city with exceptional artwork. Offense may purchase this as a decoration for an outlaw's. I think green and up is a pretty safe bet. At least here in this section of the inventory, green and up is a fairly safe bet. Where's the guy? It's been 4 minutes almost. It's been almost 5 minutes. Should be here. There he is.
Guard! Intruder! Trespasser!
Mass murder. I didn't got that the other day. I'm catching up. I like how this is so well known that there's been people doing it with me the whole time. Whether they're just running in, not really caring too much for the bounty. There's been an extra person doing the route the whole time. I'm gonna have crafting mats stacked high enough to single-handedly clear out my launder timer for the next day. Probably tap into my launder timer for the 3rd day in a row too. Blue, Shining Knights, 250. One more, right? Up 2 stacks of... I don't remember when we started, but I'm gonna take a really quick break. I need to go to the restroom, clear out my inventory, keep track of that, and I'll be back in a little while. I probably... He'll be alive when I get back. No one else seems to be that invested in killing him, so I'll talk to her in a minute. Go anywhere. Alrighty, where was I? It is 10:30. I do have work tomorrow. Blue Praxis for Druidic End Table. The delay from playing between an AE region. You can tell he's definitely local. He click, take-o, click, take-o, click, take. I gotta wait like a whole extra 0.3 of a second. I think this is my last run, isn't it? I think that's my last run.
Clear out before the guard shows up and clears you out.
Okay, 106. I can't believe getting rid of the 40 gold stuff just immediately gives you so much more space. You could farm this for ages if you were min-maxing.
Bring it back, you fiend!
Do you think they're... Here we go. 10:31. We'll do this. 10:31. 10:35. We will have very little time left. It seems that was 10:31, almost on the dot. So, there we go. So it's been about 40 seconds. I'm actually gonna stack. If I end up stacking lockpicks too high for stolen, I'm just destroying them. The stack can go. The total stack can go. I don't need stolen lockpicks too high. 200 is overkill. I think once we get to 10:35, I'll run downstairs, hide in the kitchen, probably see if there's any recognizable difference between these outfit styles. Few more minutes. How's that bounty looking? 390. Probably won't even... That'll run through while I'm offline. I probably won't even bother. Pay it off at a fence, actually. There's an achievement for paying off a certain amount at a fence. We got something blue. Come on. Recipe, honest lassie, honey something. Final 30 seconds. Do one more. Maybe I'll run first person so I can want to peek better around these things. More lockpicks. More lockpicks.
G exclamation mark.
G exclamation mark again. Welcome back, Greta. That's it. It's almost 10:35. So, back. We're gonna go downstairs and bully this guy. Sturdy owl. What's that? What do we have? Chest. Chest. No locked chest. Not a lot down here, really. Alright. Camera feels so low in first person. I know Mdras is short, but this was weird. That time there was a replacement to turn left. Turn G. I wasn't paying attention. Did they murder him? I don't see a body. Do you actually get the full 5 minutes? Oh, you do.
Guard! Intruder! Trespasser!
Well, they get that sorted. I'm going to find out what layered show. The econ assistant would be so nice. I could have made like $4 worth of materials. Oh, coin. Whoa.
Clear out
Marcus.
before the guard shows up and clears you out.
I get something worth 1,000. No, we just have 2 of the green things. I might do a couple more runs.
Guard! Intruder! Trespasser!
The amount of people that don't care is kind of amusing. Problem being that when they sprint around like that, he turns. I can't get rid of him unless the room's empty or people are staying out of his way.
Clear out before the guard shows up and clears you out.
Oh, he just went for the old-fashioned stab. Oh, there you go. I need to test these outfits. Right. Bloused. Purple. Bloused. They're different colors. Right, okay. So that's a blue apron. That one we're keeping. That's junk. That's junk. Layered. No. Wait. Where did the other thing go? Stitch. Layered shirt. That's nice. Ish. My armor didn't look underwear. Stitched long. Oh, that's quite nice. Stitched long. That one's junk. No. Junk. The layered one is junk too. We're down to 2 that I think look okay. Purples always look nice to me. I'd never wear them in real life. I actually do have a dress in purple. I got it from a dice company. But it's like so topical, I would never wear it anywhere. It's got dice all over it. It would be great for like a Comic-Con or anything. But I don't go to any of those. I like this though. Right. Those we're keeping. I think tools we got rid of. Treasure we're down to like only greens, blues, and more. Someone is going crazy on the door. I still think they could rework those old outfit items like that, so that you could just have them in your appearance accessory slot. I'm gonna do one run and actually go back downstairs, because I don't know when the timer started. In fact, I don't remember if he was taken out when I left. Probably not the sort of thing Jasa would normally get involved in, but I think this is one of those days where she just forgets. I really have not been getting any luck down here with this chest spawning. honestly haven't been doing a lot of character stuff with Andrasa lately. I've just been leveling, grinding, dungeons, raids, trials, gear. Generic stuff. Think we're done? Think we're done. So, I do want to go back and finish the High IO storyline with Andrasa. Foot. I felt like I should go counterclockwise so that I clear out his area first. So paranoid about doing this after. If he's in the room, I want to know before I do half the rounds. This guy's back here. I keep forgetting sneaking actually requires stamina.
Guard! Intruder! Trespasser!
God, I cancelled all of these to put back on the bank. They just don't care.
Shows up and clears you out.
We are at 10:44. I've done this already. I should pull Ember out and have her get some reputation boost. That's a nice stave, actually. Preserved flowers and feathers. Void steel pauldrons in green. Do we actually have the first piece of armor we might keep today? I think I need to run the route clockwise. I'm way less paranoid about the guy being behind me if I'm staring at him sitting out the door. And you're right, Gradgar. Turn left might be less frequently posted, but we do need to turn left. Alright. Turn left. That's how we clear dungeons. That's how we clear crypts. Turn left is not a phrase, it's a way of life. This is a bit easier to do in first person, actually. Oh, is she actually undead? That way she makes those horrible noises. Alright, 47. I don't know if we can do another run or not. I think we can do one more. I'm gonna try for it. From left to right. We're gonna give it a go. It's back in another minute. It's almost 10:48. Probably have done one more again, but I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, time at 10:44 is stabbed. I'm measuring by the minute, not by the second. So if it says 10:44, I technically have to stop the moment it hits 10:48. What I want to keep track of is whether or not he spawns it at 10:49 this time. Maybe it is still a 5-minute timer. If we know it's a 5-minute timer, then we know we can burn into the 4 minutes a lot more confidently. It's basically what I want to know. Currently looks like it is a 5-minute timer. The difference between 4 minutes 30 and 5 minutes is going to be whether it hits 10:49. There it go. You should pop back any minute now. We're in the final 30 seconds at least if it's 5-minute timer. There we go. Okay, so we were halfway through 10:44. Jester is on his way. Early 10:50. We know we have 5 minutes now.
Don't drink and Pepsi. Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. What West Johnson would think of that redeem. He knows about Lefebvre Bros, but Young Scrolls is a bit more unique. A niche, I think. I know Young Scrolls is pretty popular though. He's one of my more popular Bandcamp purchases. At least Zoomin. The album I got that from. Zoom. He's got a couple of... I think... Last I checked, he had close to 100 people buy the album on Bandcamp. But that's not including Spotify. You know, streaming the music instead of purchasing it is still probably more popular these days. Definitely, but I mean, I say that, Lefebvre Bros probably aren't that popular outside of the Elder Scrolls lore. Knowers. if you're a fan of Elder Scrolls stuff, you probably did see that content get a big boost in popularity back in 2015, 16-ish. It had a massive boost in popularity. And of course Wes Johnson knows about them. He did a video with them. Turned one of them into a chicken. But I think we're a long step away from tear your intestines out and hit that fucking yeet. Trying Sparkle's first person view? It's easier to steal in first person because in third person, I can see that chest, but the game sometimes can't. I'm having a lot of issues peeking around corners in third. What are we up to? 10:50. I have no time at all. This one is the killer for me. This chest here sometimes just doesn't get clickable until you're super far out. What are you? Are you a sea elf? I think I just saw a sea elf. I don't play in first person, but it's so much easier for just clicking on thing, pressing R. My combat though? Not in an MMO. I honestly don't even think the furthest zoomed out you can get in ESO is far enough. I've cranked out all of my field of view settings, and this is as far back as I can make the camera. That's way too close to be able to see some AoEs on the ground. It's not so close you can't work with it. I would just prefer it to be a little further back, that's all. That. Look at that. I don't get it. It's like a... Because, I mean, I do get it. My character literally doesn't have eyes pointed at the chest. I'm clicking on the wall. But visually, I'm clicking on the chest, which is why I don't get it. Can you zoom in just enough to see the foot? Zoom in that much? I don't have feet in first person, though. Last round. Give me my thing. Skeleton in here too now. Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs and check on that locked chest. Still no locked chest. Oh well. I got it once, it probably resets. Reject Talus as one of the divines and replace him with Wes Johnson. I mean, I feel like Wes Johnson would just have to be the voice actor for Talus. Has he been murdered already? He'll be back. Like right now. Has he been murdered already? I didn't hear any murdering upstairs. It's been 6 minutes? He must have been murdered while I was gone. We'll clear out our inventory while we... I only have one. Why did one of them go into junk? Where else am I going? Trophies. He has to have been murdered. Which means I'm halfway through the next timer. But I think we're gonna head off. I gotta do my daily crafting stuff as well. I'm also behind on Engadget. What I might end up doing is just logging in for a couple of days between now and Wednesday, making sure I'm almost level 30. Oh, you know what I do also have to do before I log off? I completely forgot. We're gonna make 9 some level 30 gear. We'll keep that. We can scrap that. And we'll keep this for now. We're not full on inventory. Apparently, yeah, he got murdered, so I think we've cleared everything out. No high roll, but a ton of gold. Sadly, not much I can do, since I do have a bounty still, actually. We're gonna go visit Mama Raiden's place. 9 wanted some level 30 gear. I think he still wants Lore of Julianos. But he wants mana this time. They were both the ones I wanted. I don't know why one of them went into my junk. But we're good. Let's go decon what we have. Oh, speaking of deconning what we have. Level 10 main set. Two pieces of jewelry.
There's really no such thing as junk.
It kind of game makes you a hoarder. Yep. Kinda does a little bit. It's so easy to get lost in just collecting things. So much stuff I need to make sure I'm researching too. That's all the stuff from dungeons. Should I just turn all this into mulch? No, I'm not gonna do the intricate stuff. I want to keep intricate because I want Engargia to do some decon stuff herself. Honestly, Engargia and Mortologa should both learn decon. That's the one skill line I think I want every one of my characters to have is decon. I want all of them to be out of mulch to the same quality as my main crafter, so I don't have to log to turn all this into mulch. Well, let's go find out if we can research anything. Research. 25 days left on jewelry, and that's the last of it, and we're done. 2 out of 3 on blacksmithing. What armor do I need? Anything I can do quickly? 5 days or less? No, there is not a single thing. Clear these full. Woodworking. It's full. What did I need to make? Sabatons need 1 more trait. That's researching at the moment. What am I doing here? Research, clear the air. 8 days, 1 day 16 hours. 8 days 21 hours. I'll wait. I've got the scroll. The clothing. 16 hours though. I may be back on in 16 hours. I may be back a little later than that, but I'm gonna leave that until I know for sure. If I log back in and there's still 20 hours left on that item, I'll use it. If I log back in and there's 10, I'm probably not going to. Right, so that's that. Now we need to look up what... We needed to make... Why do I have so much junk? Oh, right. Hang on. It's fine. So much stuff though. 12, 10, 10, 9, 9, 8, 8, 7, 6, 2, 5, 5, 4, 4, 3. I've got a lot of stuff I need to sell even with me absolutely just throwing all this trash here out. I mean, I've even got 60 lockpicks in here. You know what? I'll unmark that as junk. Did I even find out what that other shirt looked like? I think I did. I think I still scrapped it, didn't I? So, where is it? KHAJIIT. There it is. Lore of Julianos. He needs Magicka. Have a look. Mother's Sorrow I can't get. Armor of the Seducer I can make. Wow, you finally caught something. Has it been that long, Tone? I actually don't remember the last time I caught anything. It's level 30. Should we make him some stuff in 36? What is he at the moment? 32. He's a couple of levels away. gonna be a lot of cotton to make in 32, 12 per, and I don't have a lot of cotton. 10 spider silk. I'm gonna make it in 36. Because it's either gonna be 26 or 36. To make in 32 would be 12 cotton each. Which I could do. There's no reason I can't. I can't afford the price, the cost. But if I'm spending that many mats, I might as well make it 36, right? So I'm thinking about it. So, I really wish there was like a tab where I could use stolen stuff first. That would be such a neat thing to have ticked. Dark Elf, shirt of Juliana's. Should we go with Argonian? I do, you know what? He's a necro, so I'm picking things that look like they fit the style, but they may not look the part in person. Either way, training Lord Julianos will make the core set. That's a shirt. Shoes. Gloves. Legs. And shoulders. That's the 5. We need to make sure we get some enchantments on these two. He wants mana regen, which we can put on his armor. Make the jerkin purple. Cool. That's the first 5. The other was Armor of the Seducer. S for Seducer or A for Armor? Well, it's not Seducer. Armor? Armor Master? Armor of the Seducer doesn't seem to be craftable or isn't here. It may be craftable but not attunable, perhaps? Iceborne Star was the other one I was running for mages, wasn't it? That table doesn't seem attuned. I don't think this table's attuned. I think it's just here. What is Twilight's Embrace? Magic a crit. And the other one we wanted was spell parasite. I think was the other one I wanted. Maybe I'll make that as the second one. I think Sparkle's already got a set. I don't know I do. I know I have a set of Mortolga on Mortolga. I don't have a mage set for me though at level 30. So probably going to run myself the same layout here. Go. Might just make full ancient elf, why not? What set am I wearing currently? Oh, I've got an outfit on, don't I? I wouldn't know what Angachi is wearing. Lord knows what at this point. Gonna go shoulders, legs. I'll go robe. I'll stick with robe. That's 10. Shoes. Helmet always looks different. We'll go gloves. And then we've got helmet and everything else to go. Sparkle, I'm pretty sure. She may need another set depending on whether or not her other character has the set she made, healing set I made her. It wouldn't be a healing set. And for healer. No, is her cart? No, her cart one's ED. Just gonna make myself blue. Not gonna do anything fancy. For the other half, I'll probably go blacksmithing helmet, heavy belt, medium helmet would probably be what I run. So what would I want? Twice bow and star? What do you give? Health, stamina, magicka? No. Okay. What was the other one then? Trial by fire. Stuns fate. Spell a parasite and... well, that's embrace. Magicka, crits, 58 weapon and spell, and then he decreases healing received. Not really that good, but I wasn't able to find anything better. I think Helenor's Wrath would have been fine, but I need to have a lot of traits unlocked. Can't build any armor for Helenor's Wrath, but it seemed pretty okay for DPS. When you kill an enemy, gain a damage shield would be great if you're solo content like 9 is. But I just can't get any of the pieces made, so we're gonna have to go with something else. What's Varen's legacy? Max health, healing taken when you block your next direct damage of area of effect attack. Bonus does not work with channeled. Effect can occur once every 2 seconds. Helena Whitestraight, he's got 2 sets. Health recovery. What build are you going with? This, Majasa is healer, but we're making builds for everyone else at the moment. recovery, stamina recovery, health recovery, and then just doubles down on that. Maybe it's helmets and... Oh my lord, wood elf helmets, that's scary looking. What is that? Okay, I'm making that. That's ugly as hell. Training. And then we need... So that's... What was that? Heavy helmet. Heavy belt? Where's medium? Medium's cloth working. Hang on. Well, shite. That's an empty bench. Okay. Well, let's embrace. Oh, look, this is gonna be the mage stuff. We're gonna go medium, helmet. It's kind of cool. Alright, what? Okay, what have we made? We made a set for me. We don't know if Sparkle has a set in ready to go for level 30. We made a set for 9. We're making secondaries for me and secondaries for 9. This is my secondary, I think, right? And then I need a heavy boat. With training. Jewelry. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But there's no training here. We only have 10. Okay, so Arcane is maximum. If we make it for the set, what do we need? We have 2, so 1 jewelry piece would be 3. We can't get training. I don't know I'm that keen. 2 items for max magicka seems fine. Does this game have a storage that go through the character? Yes. So when you make an account, it's a bit of a difficult thing to explain, but if I open my inventory, this is my character's storage. This is the stuff only this character has access to. If I go to a bank, here we've got a banker.
How can I help you?
Once I open my bank, this storage here, go to everything, this is stuff that every character I ever make on this region can access. I'm on European servers at the moment, so as long as I make a character on the European server, they will have access to everything in my bank. You also have, with the premium subscription, you do get the crafting bag, which gives you another shared avenue for storing materials. Crafting bag is shared between all characters, as well as your bank. You also have guild banks and stuff like that, but I don't think that's super important. Because that's more of like a community bank than one you use for your own personal storage. Good chance. I'm gonna have to go. We need mana regen. Level 30s. In blue. It's gonna be Mako. Level 35 could work. Max, Makoma. Jewelry glyph. Weapon glyph. I haven't even thought about weapons. Hey. I guess... Armor glyph is max magicka. Magicka regen is jewelry and weapon.
Rekude Mako de Nata.
I don't think I have a second set. Or... a 9. I'll have to talk through with him a little bit about it, because I don't know. I made that one helmet, but I don't think that's gonna work. I got the Jerk and the Julianos. Give it Max Magicka, but he doesn't need Max Magicka, he needs regen. The jewelry is damn expensive. I'll make him a weapon with mana drawer on it, level 30, with training gear. I'll make it purple so it's worth keeping for a little bit. Or should I make it... Maybe I'll make it blue, because it's probably going to be the first thing that's tossed when a better weapon comes along. But I can upgrade it to purple if he agrees to keep it. And run it for a little longer. I can put more stuff into it. I can even give it a purple enchantment if he needs one. I think the armor is set though. Max mana with Giuliano set, with crit chance, max magicka, crit chance, weapon and spell damage. That's not what I wanted to do. Where did they go? What did I do? Oh, I previewed it. That's what I did. Okay. I'm missing 2 pieces. And I've also done this terribly. Giuliano's is 9's gear. So we got 5, we got that helmet and that girdle I think I was making for myself. Sparkles we don't have any idea. Secondary is going to be, I don't think. So I need to upgrade those and keep them for myself. So we're locking. The Willow's Path stuff.
Oh, drink. Oh, and that's safe. Oh, drink. Only water and milk. Else bones will be weak. Like Skyrim.
Just in case.
Oh, water's health is fucking bitch. You better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
Let's embrace. Or was it? No, I think it was. How are you doing? Oh, I think I have to confirm, don't I? Where are they? This one. The belt must be heavy. I hope you're doing well. I actually did have a random question regarding crafting. I have found that I am in... Someone said that I could find Armor of the Seducer at a crafting bench, but I've not been able to find it. I don't know if that one isn't attunable or not. Armor of the Seducer is what I was going to make for a secondary set for 9, but I wasn't able to find it here, under A or S. It is under S. I'll have to have another look then. So we've got our... Yes, so it should be done. No, that's backwards. There it is! Right, okay. I walked right past it. I think that was 9's second set. We have a helmet, a belt, and then rings that I would make. As well as weapon, too. I gotta figure out what weapon he wants. Well, thank you for the hydrate and the calorie, by the way. Before I forget. But I have no idea what weapons 9 is running with for his Necro. So I'll have to wait till he's on next to figure that out. I can understand why he'd want this set, actually. I feel like that should be his main set, and Juliana should be his secondary. His mana regen says is what he needs the most, currently. It'll be fine to level, though. We can figure out what he needs properly when he gets to 50. Go. Welcome in, Subaru. Thank you for the tea time. We'll have to go to that once I'm done crafting here. As for myself, what did I run my secondary on? Twilight's Embrace. Should I actually make myself a resto stave? Do I have resto stave with trading? Yes. Oh, is that was the style I saw before? Just dark elf. That was gorgeous, that stave. There's a crafting benches. I thought it was a classroom props. These are all sets, so every piece of gear you find can come with a set. This set I'm building at the moment is called Twilight's Embrace. Normally there's some sets you can't craft. Those ones drop out during raids and trials in certain areas of the game. But there are a lot you can. For each set you want to be able to craft though, you have to have an attuned workstation for every single one. I can only imagine how much time it took Mama Raiden to get this place set up. I mean, just over the time things have been released, I saw the tables shift around earlier when the new area of High Isle released, so I imagine there's some new stuff that's been added recently too. Did I make one already? Hang on. No. And do I want Inferno? I kind of like ice. If I'm gonna have one, we'll keep Inferno. Why not? We'll keep Inferno. So that's my full set. I don't know what 9 wants for theirs. Where did we put 9s? We still need to make 9's other 2 pieces of armor, don't we? So I've got 5 spell parasites, 2 Twilight's Embrace, 2 more Twilight's Embrace. Did I not make any of 9's gear? 9's in light. He wants to make him a helmet in medium. Or it's in medium. And the belt and heavy. Every table is one of its kind, yes. You've got, so I'll just show you really quickly before I get too lost in this. You've got a clothing station, a blacksmithing station, the woodworking station, and the jewelry making station. Each one of those makes its own type of armor. That part's pretty normal. I turn HUD back on to actually show you the different thing. But if we walk sideways through here, you'll notice that each one of these clothing stations will have a different name in brackets. So this one's Clothing Station Trial by Fire. And then you have Torug's Pact, Harbor's Favor, Ston's Favor, Spell Parasite, Spectre's Eye. So each row of these comes with its own set, its own style of... These aren't the right real words, but it's called a set of armor. To make a set of armor, you need all 4 benches like this. You won't need to use all of them. Clothing makes medium and light. Blacksmith makes heavy. Blacksmith also makes melee weapons. Woodworking makes shields and staves and bows. And jewelry making is for your rings. And there's your loadout you've got here in your character screen. So your weapons, woodworking, I've got woodworking because I've been running staves, but this is where your swords would go as well. Jewelry, of course, goes in accessories, and then the armor, whether it's heavy, medium, or light, all goes in here. And the set you have equipped, at the moment, you can actually see the effect there. I've got Spell Power Cure set 5 out of 5 items. If I have all 5 items equipped, I get 1,000 extra magicka for the second and third time, so that's 2,000 total. For 4 items equipped, I get 124 weapon and spell damage. And if I have the full set, all 5 items equipped, when I overheal myself or an ally, we give the target a major buff for 5 seconds, which increases their weapon and spell damage by 400. This place was provided to us by Dark Raiden, who runs the guild this place is in. He's actually just hiding over there. Hello. This is just, so this happens because there's a part of the game called real estate where you can buy houses. Right now, we're in a house that's called Seavale Spire. It's in one of the northern regions of the map, but you travel to it by boat, and you come to this place, and you get to put furnishings and all sorts of stuff in there. I don't think I can, but if I can just show you the menus. So you've got all of this furnishing, all of these things that you can just pick from a menu from your storage and place down at your house. I think I'm looking at the things that are placed down in the house, so 174 meters that away is a Thunderflare Wolf. 155 meters in the same direction is a Celestial Vortex. And so on. It's a lot, it does take time, and it's a big investment, but it is so worthwhile. Okay, Raiden. I saw you fall through the floor. It's worth doing, though. Like, hang on. Get out of that menu. Are there, like, tricks in the floor I don't know about that you can fall through? She came in to say hi. And flap in chat if you've got them. I don't have the equivalent of say moo. I keep seeing you fall through the floor. I'm either lagging something terrible or... But yes, each one of these has its own purpose. Unchained Aggressor will give you access to making things with the Unchained Aggressor set of bonuses. If you have all the 5 items equipped, after doing a function in the game, you gain a major buff for 12 seconds and increase damage done by... It's just explaining it. Increasing your damage done by 10%, which can occur once every 14. Glitching out every time I try to move a table. That's what I thought was happening. It must have been like furniture mode just causing you to fall through the furniture. I've never built across a pond of water, so I've not had that experience yet. Most of mine have thankfully been on solid ground. Now, we were... Armor of the Seducer, and I think... Let's actually double check. How far did we get? Helmet of the Seducer, and we need... That's medium, so we need a heavy belt. Training, make sure. I love that I can upgrade my Torment Curious from 8 years ago. I can just upgrade it to a green Torment Curious. It says it was never completed. Without the spikes fastened in the inside, it serves as a functional piece of armor. But I can just upgrade its tier for some reason. Alright, until we know what weapons 9 wants, this will have to do. Grab his... Where have I put his belt? No, his helmet. Did we already upgrade the helmet? Comet of the Seducer. I'm just gonna go alphabetical. Comet of the Seducer. There we go. Took me in total less than 3 months to gather all the tables at that time, with great help from the awesome unicorns. The Unicorn Brigade is genuinely one of the best guilds I've run into. I've never had bad experiences with guilds, but I don't join the public ones a lot. The most public one I have is Tom, but even then the people there are lovely. They have their own training days and everything as well. Third guild house had to move twice to make room for all the tables that keeps getting added. Is this the full count? Because I saw you did add some when, was it Iflon? What's the name of the island? It's something in Iflon. Aelin in Iflon. When this place was added, I saw some benches being put in and shifted around. But the way you get these tables, I suppose, is the last missing piece. You get them by going out and exploring in the world. So what probably happened is the new bench that got added from Galen and Iflon's map probably exists somewhere over here. And you have to go to that location in the world, and you have to attune to one of those tables. So you need a special kind of crafting table. I've got 3. We go to, is it furniture? Consumables, right? A tunable blacksmith, clothing and woodworking station. If you take these, I believe, to the location of the other benches in the real world. I've got one over here on... So I've got one... Where is it? Here. Stone Law, Forge and Craft. I think the way it works is I can take a crafting bench, an attunable crafting bench there, and I can activate that attunable crafting bench at this spot, and it will turn into a Stone Law, Forge and Craft bench, whatever set they have there. So I can get sets by going out into the world, or you could just travel to each one of these places. They're just in the overworld. So you don't have to collect them like this. They do exist in this place. If I want to use the Stone Law, Forge and Craft benches, I can just physically travel there. In High Isle, there's no places nearby to warp to. The closest one is north. But you can just travel there and use them like that for free. There's no cost to using them in the world. Getting all the table alone is a full game in itself. I imagine it probably wasn't too bad with the help of other unicorns. Doing this solo would be a lot of work. I'm a collectionist at heart, too, so there's a part of me that's trying to resist the urge to think about going and doing all of this. Because I'm never going to complete the collection. And other people have already been playing the game for long enough that I could very easily just use a couple of other people's here and there. I mean, it's what you collect them for, right? If I went out collecting all of these things as well, I would want people to use them. I imagine and hope that's the same way other people feel and that I'm not just getting free stuff. You did most of it solo, raided 7 days a week and multiple times a day to get enough gold to buy tables. Wow. Did you just prep in it? I suppose if you have the resources ready to go, you could get them day 1. But that's gonna be... These things aren't cheap. You should rent them, right? But that would be a weird update to the game if they charged rent to enter houses or use benches like this. Maybe it is in the game. Again, not having been on many public guilds, I don't actually know how... Maybe the guild can start nickel and diming its people to use facilities like this, because it is a really good benefit to have these buildings. If you can't, that would be a fascinating update. If you can, I've not seen it. Yeah, this house alone would be quite expensive. The furniture is what makes the most of it. I mean, you've got a couple of... How many do you think are in the benches alone, Raiden? If the house is worth... Oh, do you mean the house itself is worth 15-20 million? I think I got a cheap place then. In hindsight, I think my place is nice and cheap. And cozy. As much as I would like a massive, massive guild hall to share with, Sparkle's made her own guild up for a couple of friends at the moment, which is the Fox. Since her and Nine are both foxes. Their avatars are both foxes, I should say. They've got their own guild running, but if I could have a house, maybe not to this scale, but even something people could go to and constantly get use out of, I would be super happy to put it in the Fox Den as something to people. I mean, it would just be my primary house, so anyone could use. But if this place is worth 15 to 20 million alone, I'm wondering actually if the benches here might be worth more than that. Surely some sets are worth more than others. I know Pelinor's Wrath here might be worth a bit. I don't know how you get Pelinor's Wrath. But that one seems like a really good solo questing set. I imagine that goes for quite a bit. You're looking at almost 4 dozen benches though. Even basic math, right? If we were really crude and said 1 million per bench. What do you have? 4 dozen rows times by 4? You've got 180, 200 million septums worth of crafting stations. How's that for a wild guess? Let's find out. I was a bit overestimated. 66 million in tables. Which is still a lot. I've still yet to see my first 1 million. I've seen my first 1 million. I've passed... Gold has passed through Mjas's hands here. What I haven't had is 1 million in my account at the same time. I haven't stood on $1 million. Sadly. I think Seducer was 9s, but we don't... Do we make him a jewelry piece? Make him 1. I wish I could get him mana regen. That's a synergies trait. We'll just give him that. What do we have? Level... Wow, jewelry sucks. Oh, hang on. No, wait. Is it just me? No, it is level 1, level 26, or champion point 10. No in between. Oof. We'll make him some cards. I don't like that though. I like the set being on the same level. He's 32 at the moment. We'll make him a jewelry trait here. This is why I wasn't going to do it. I remember now. This is why I wasn't going to do it. 15-20 million in decorations for the house. Pay for the house with crowns, and the list goes on. Good lord. If only you could get like a cut. Bethesda makes real money out of this game. It would be nice if we could make a cut of real money out of the game. Sell the house, get like a percentage of crowns refunded or returned from the sale. I mean, I say that. You can actually sell for crowns. That's not against TOS. So in a way, you're not allowed to leave the economy of ESO, I think is the rule, but you can sell for in-game, quote-unquote, in-game money. Since crowns are your premium currency where you buy all the fancy stuff. What am I Suits of Endeavor doing? Do they have the chicken still? Alright. They haven't reset the chicken. Wait, I'm sorry, a domesticated bat swarm. It's a memento, okay. I got distracted really quickly, didn't I? Why do I look like a... What's that octopus called with the... Oh, blue rings? Okay, never mind. Instant oil research would be so nice. So I think, is that actually it? Done. I've got Seducer line. That's that. We're not making jewelry, I don't think. I've got my gear. I think I've locked it. Set. That's a full set of armor, 2 weapons, and... I think that was it. I gotta go do my daily writs now, I suppose. The time when you bought the good houses, you couldn't give them. Oh, so you... That's a new thing, gifting houses. I really do. It does feel like the game has gotten a bit more forgiving. I don't know how to phrase it. Quality of life seems to have improved over time with this game. It feels like ZeniMax are being nicer to their players and allowing, or being more lenient with things like, I mean, even the, like, it just, I don't know how to phrase it. It feels like a nice, like the game is polite, is how I want to try and phrase it. The game feels polite, but I don't know how to get that into English. Do I still have a bounty? I have to check if I still have a bounty. Oh no. I remember when I first played the game, I remember it being a bit more painful with me. Oh, the game is polite. I don't... Does that work? Does the game is polite make sense? I don't know. So, a good example, I think, is the soul gems. Soul gems used to be split between bad soul gems, or low-level soul gems, and good soul gems. But something like that meant that you could get a ton of bad soul gems that would be less effective on your late-level gear, and the good soul gems would drop less often. They've gotten rid of that system. Petty and Grand no longer exist. I don't know if they had the full suite of petty, grand, normal. I think, what was it? There's another one between normal and grand, but either way, they did have petty and they did have grand, and they were basically the core of your Soul Gem kit. Low levels up to level 9 would be petty. I imagine there was lesser, or up to like level 20s and then so on. And then I think grand was the highest for all of your max level characters and gear. They got rid of it, and now it is just the Soul Gem. Player friendly, thank you. It became player friendly. That's the word. Now, when you drop a Soul Gem, and a good example is when you do your daily dungeons, this thing here gives you a Soul Gem for just doing a daily dungeon. It seems a lot more player friendly, I think is the right phrase I was looking for. Thank you. I looked into one of my NA characters and found a petty Soul Gem. They still exist. I think it was Grand Soul Gems got turned into the Soul Gem that just works on everyone all the time. So the ones you see here are, I believe, Grand Soul Gems, just renamed. Which is the only Soul Gem that drops now. As far as I'm aware, you cannot drop a petty or a lesser Soul Gem currently. But you can still find them on guild stores and all sorts. Same with, I've actually got a couple of trinkets from the old ESO. We open up Baron here.
Deposit?
If we go to armor, the Ardmary Exile set is the current set from the tutorial, and I'm weirdly sentimental about this. Cast-off gear is from the old tutorial. That cast-off gear is what you used to get when you run the introduction tutorial for the Solar Harbor. Because you woke up dead in prison was your introduction to the game. You were a cast-off from something. And I still have... Where is it? Somewhere down here. Unfinished Torment Curious was one. I think that's the armor you either spawn with or one you pick up super early on. May have been just the regular tutorial armor, because I know there's 3 sets, light, medium, and heavy, in the current tutorial. And the other thing I have, soul-shriven gloves, soul-shriven pants, robes, sandals, boots. No, not the boots, they're travelers. But I have all of this. I don't know why I have 2 of them, though. I should only have 1. I shouldn't have 2, I should have 1. Oh, except for the... Hang on. Isn't one of these... Yeah, one of these has text and the other doesn't, despite them being the same. And it's a slightly darker grey. But I only need 1 set. This stuff here is what you spawned with, actually. I remember now. Soul Shriven. Which looks like this. For some reason there's no shoulders. Get rid of that. That's what you woke up with, I believe. It's got a flappy bit on the armor, look at that. But I get sentimental about a couple of things. I'm sorry, Raiden, I know I was on a tangent. But I do get sentimental, I keep a lot of this stuff. Petty Soul Gem is now a souvenir to me. Let me put these things away really quickly. Is there anything I'm missing from the game? Gear, mats, or gold? No, actually, not at the moment. Had Awkward, actually. I've been playing with Awkward ESO. I don't know. He's probably not from any of our circles, but I don't remember how we ran into him. Might have been randomly. He's been... I can't show because I can't do it in the bank. But he showed me a little bit of a thing that's happening apparently right now in Iflon. which is apparently that there's from the menu, Galen and Iflon. If you go to the town of Astir, there's a house. I think it's over here that you can enter and basically rob on loop. And there's a furniture piece that you can get in there that's worth 1.8 million. But I'm pretty set for gold at the moment once I actually clear out my Thieves Guild at the moment. A couple of thousand waiting for me there. I don't need... No, I'm not low on anything. But thank you for the offer. Villagers, breachers. Oh, right. I'm wearing actual rags. Let me put this stuff back on. Why are my pants not locked? They're pillagers. Think reset, spell power cure, Jargon of the Lich I haven't replaced yet. Torment I haven't replaced. I think that's it.
Your gold looks...
Weapon glyph. I don't need those. I want to save those for 9. I've got 2 armor glyphs spare. Did I enchant? I didn't enchant 9s. Extra 2 pieces of armor. Where's the trade chat? If it weren't for the shoulder pads here, I actually wouldn't even mind the shiny red robe. Very flashy, but it's just weird not having my glass armor on.
Well, I shouldn't just walk into someone's home, even if they were rude.
Correct. Quest complete. Glad I could help. You shouldn't walk into someone's home, even if they were rude. Oh, that quest was so easy. Oh. No wonder it didn't pay any experience. I just got to finish that without even talking to him. Should I log into Engadgia and get some leveling done on her as well? I've got an hour left on Engadgia's XP scroll. I could probably get close to level 30, but I'm going to be trailing behind a little bit with the gear I've made myself. It's in 36. 9s. Why is the girdle in level 1? Why did I not send it to 9? I messed something up there. Which probably means I've sent him a level 1 thing already. So I sent him mail for the Seducer line, but I still have that in my inventory. Twilight's Embrace is my secondary. Seducer is 9s. I hope... I'm just gonna remake it all. I'm gonna assume the other one was made in error as well. I'm gonna give him the new one with the enchantments. what I could actually use more of in this game, Raiden? More free time to queue up for more trials. I could use more I'm going into holidays soon. In another fortnight's time, I will be on break for 7 weeks. And I can start queuing up in my spare time for trials and raids. At the moment though, like if you set 4 hours aside for a trial, it still feels like that would just be the whole thing. I would be squeezing it into a day where I've already got other things planned. I haven't really bothered, unfortunately. Why am I making them at level 32? Why am I making them at level 1? Brain. I can't. We did it. I would like to do more late game stuff. I know I personally need to do pillagers. I need 2 more pieces of pillagers and some jewelry. I think I have my full set of spell power cure, because I got spell power cure stave. But without that, I'm running, what is it? 4 out of 5 without the stave equipped. And my resto stave is going to have to be from, is it Dawnstar Arena? So what I'll end up probably having to do is saving up and buying a bunch of those keys again to get the final 5th piece of spell power cure on my ring, so that it's not conditional to my weapons. And then I'll need a jerkin of pillagers and gauntlets of pillagers at some point past that. That's like grindy stuff though, which I just need to set some time aside for, so hopefully I'll have some free time. I don't know if I should get pillagers on my off staff. I don't know if pillagers are staves. But I've got, let's have a look. 3 items of pillagers at the moment. So actually gauntlets and jerkin would be the 5 set for pillagers. So that would be both sets full. Gauntlets, jerkin, pillagers, and the ring in spell power cure. And then I can have whatever I want on my weapons. I can honestly tell you I don't have so much time to raid anymore. I've just been busy, especially going into Christmas. I think is going to just get more and more busy because I'm going to be away from the computer with family. After Christmas though, I'll have 3 weeks, 4 weeks all to myself where no one's allowed to disturb me. And then I have to decipher why am I not using Algaboon's lazy red crafter? Oh, I think I remember you saying about that. That's the one that does it for you, doesn't it? Or like macros it all. So instead of having to click the items, it just detects what the writ says and then does it. I believe that's the one. I don't mind. It's not too much of a chore. Admittedly, I did burn like 2 dozen materials before. Yeah, that way you don't do what I just did. But hey, that's the first time I've done that, ever. In my almost a year playing the game at this point, actually. So weird to say, like we're up to December. I've been playing since March. Must have. Was it February or March? Why am I out of violet? Why am I... Wait. He's been eating all of my crafting materials. I don't remember using these up. 55? Oh my lord. Was I think I went potion crafting on my secondaries. Auto crafting would honestly probably be very welcome with alchemy. I'm not a fan of alchemy. It's a lot of scrolling. With most other things, it's not so much. chore. It's like 10 minutes work. I don't mind. I may try it out one day, because it would turn a 10-minute chore into like a 4-minute chore. Run around to each table, just watch things get made for you. Although, I picked up Roomba this morning. I finally put Roomba on, got the dependencies working, figured out why it wasn't running. Oh my god, that's so cool to see that actually work. Because if you want to talk about things that are painful to watch happen manually, combining things in a guild bank you don't have permission for is probably top of my list for things I hate doing. I feel guilty because I know it clogs up the guild histories. I mean, Roomba probably does too, to be fair, because it still takes it out of the guild and puts it back. But it just was so cool to hit my Roomba key and then just be done. Watch it all go phew and lose like 7 spaces in the bank. To do that manually before, I had to go to consumables, I had to go to recipes on both ends, and I had to go, right, wood elf grinding stone. And admittedly, I could have made my life easier and gone wood. No. And then gone back. Secret Chef's beet or starter. But the way I was doing it was this way. Secret Chef's beet crystata. Take it out, combine them, put it back. It's not that much of a pain, but I mean, when you're doing that for every recipe in the guild bank because it's at 500 out of 500 and you just need 2 spaces. A, I felt like I was annoying someone with the guild histories, and B, it was just a bit of a pain going through reading everything like this and making sure it was all in fancy order. Roomba makes that so much easier. It also means you can be fairly safe. If it doesn't say combine, or like, if it says rescan, you're pretty safe knowing that the guild is actually at its most capacity it can without something being removed. Just wait till you do crafting on more than 5 characters? I couldn't imagine! Is there a reason you would? Do you max level them all? Done it on 18. Okay, if I was doing that, absolutely I would have that mod installed. There is no way I'd be doing 18 characters manually. Once, I'm fine with. But I think the most I'm going to do with my secondaries... Was that a normal dungeon already? The most I'm going to do with my secondaries for crafting is I'm going to get the extraction, so that I can decon on anyone without having to worry about losing mats. But I don't think I'll be doing, like, the main core leveling for most of these probably won't be touched. Wait, what? What happened? I can't join them now. Where is he? Killer 3211. I don't know what happens. I think everyone else panicked and just disbanded the group when the dungeon queue popped and had the bug. I'm a little confused how we went from knowing what to do with this bug to now people not having a clue what to do with the bug. You just teleport to anyone in your group. If you're in the group, right-click teleport to player, fixes the bug. As far as I'm aware, that's still a good fix. Worked for me just now. I don't know if there's people that have issues with that. Am I in a wrong group? stream look like that because I was reading Guild, sorry. What happened? What happened? I don't see any messages there. I have no idea what happened. I got invited to his group and he's not in the group. I don't know what happened. Alright. I won't load in case I get another invite again. I teleported him and ended up in Somerset, so I don't know. Normally that's pretty simple to solve though. Teleport to player, call it a day. There was like a kick notification and people that weren't from the original group listing that I remember. The person who I don't know. I'm not gonna dwell on it because I'll get stuck on that. Are they in group chat? Because that would make things so much easier to go join Tom right now if they're in a chat. No group chat. Alright. I'll leave it. Invite or not, I'm going back to what I was doing. But I think we're mostly done. I need to go and remake... I need to go remake 9 stuff, because I think I made it in level 1. And I killed the chicken? No, he's mine! The rooster is my rooster. I paid 1,000 seals of endeavor for him. Could go over, actually. We could go visit Maik in the treasure room. It's either the treasure room or the dining room, but either way, that table has a lot of gold. Why buy him if I will not kill it? Because he is a pet, not a food. He's gone. Do I know anyone that doesn't have high isle? No, not personally. Awkward has high isle. He mentioned that today. 9 and Sparkle and 9 have premium, so they have access to everything. Void, I think, is also premium, but I don't know. I don't remember. I think he followed us. I don't know. I don't know. I've taken them to High Isle, but we definitely did Graven Deep with Void. And I'm pretty sure if he has Graven Deep, he has High Isle or ESO Plus. And besides that, I wouldn't know. Maybe Celestial doesn't have it if he's online. Not online at the moment. But I'd have to ask, because I don't know if Celestial went back to premium or not. So we have Heavy Belt. In level 36 with training. Upgraded twice. Armor tab, thank you. I was thinking of getting the High IO Collector's Pack on Steam when it was on sale for 16. But after seeing Sparkle play through, I'm not convinced it's got much more content than I already own in the store. I mean, I'm pretty fairly invested in the non-Steam version at this point anyway, but when it comes to like DLC and stuff, I was thinking of making the move to Steam, but I've got Elsewhere, I've got Fire Song, Greymoor was 50% off, Fields of Glory was 50% off. I think the only chapter I don't have is, I'm sorry, I remembered who never mind. But no, I'm collectionist in that regard, but as far as High.io goes, no, everyone I know has access to High.io, because 9 and Sparkle, I think, bought the High.io Collector's Edition as well as ESO Plus anyway. Void definitely has Graven Deep, and Awkward, I think, has ESO Plus. Everyone I know has High.io, though, to answer the question. I remembered I'm not allowed to say things like I don't have. It's a forbidden sentence. You're not allowed to say I don't have X, okay? Exactly, I didn't. I'm not going to. I'll wait for it to go on sale. There's a couple of things that are stupid expensive, actually. Oh, here's a question. Is there a Thieves Guild helper? It's a property steward, but I don't know what he does. Oh, banker? Weird name. Armory assistant. I suppose he, saves builds outside of your home. But is there anyone here who works with a Thieves Guild and can broker and fence stolen goods? I don't think so. Merchants won't touch hot goods. The closest you've got is Rag Picker. Oh, there's the one in the base. I think I had this whole conversation with Awkward before. There's the one in the base game, isn't there? But there's like a part of me that's like super trying not to look at those fancy things that I can get. What is on sale? What actually is on special offer? I've got that. Starter pack, I don't really think it's worth it. What came with this one? Why did I think, oh, the writing skills? Yeah, okay, that one might be worth it. Why is this under special? It's featured what I'm looking for. Motives, Silver Rose motive. It's not. Oh, I saw someone dressed as this, I think, when I was running the thievery thing earlier. This is cool. It is so massive. How much is 100 crown gems? Oh! I'm sorry, I'm getting so distracted.
Welcomes you. Are you
So,
interested in excitement and valuable rewards? This one can help.
gem extraction, but I can't do anything with my gem stuff. My crown items don't appear. The ones I've got banked and the ones I've got in my inventory. I've got Crown Tri Restoration Potions. I've got the Lethal Poison. I had chickens, but I ate them all. Oh no, I still got 28 Fortifying Crown Meal. None of them seem to work for the gem extraction. Is it only stuff from the crates? Is that it? Can't hold out for the others in chat. I'm just gonna have to say that I don't have some stuff in the store. There's some stuff in the store I don't have. There you go. Some stuff in the store. When you finish the Thieves Guild questline, is that the one in... I was there just before. I've started the Thieves Guild questline, I know that, because it actually had a pretty good quest. It was a bit of Every quest has a bit of intrigue in Elder Scrolls, but it's actually an interesting quest. I've got a couple of these though. So I got 15 Ouroboros crown crates. Calm down. Good lord. Sigic Vault and a Flame Atronach crate, 3 of. Should we crack them? Zanmir, Dark Chivalry, Sigic Vault, and 3 Flame Atronach crates. Should we crack 5? 5 Ouroboros crates? I've not done this. I don't know what's in them, but I know you can get fancy stuff, and I've just held it off and collected them and hoarded them. But I might as well. I've stuck with the game. Let us have some shiny things, right? We'll do 5 Ouroboros crates. Let's have a look. How do I open?
Ooh.
I'm sorry. That was not the crate I clicked. I guess I have to click, not press E. Alright. Potion. 5 potions. Lethal poison 25. That's not bad. Another K. Hey! Look at that. If it actually screams, I'll keep it equipped. So that was that blue one on the end, so we only have 4 types left.
Select your crate and open it to get started.
So 25 to 1. 5 to 1. And this is how you get gems. I'm gonna need a refresher reading because it was like 7 months ago that I heard you explain that there's a system to this where you can get the best value out of it between gems and crates. 7 months ago is a long time even for my memory. Though especially for my memory. I'm lucky if I remember something from last week. Do I just scrap all consumables? Because that's kind of what I'm leaning towards at the moment. Just get rid of anything you can eat. I've got so many lethal poisons and restoration potions. I don't need 5 more. I've got 100 odd in my inventory and a couple of thousand in the bank. So that's basically a surefire bet. But I don't remember if there was other stuff to it. Wait. Bar extract? I don't know why that's not working. I pick it.
Goodbye, my friend. Most crates contain 4 rewards, but sometimes you will get a special 5th reward.
2, 4, 1, 3.
Shall we try again?
Is that a tincture beverage? It's actually another consumable. Okay. How many do you need to go through to actually get something from this? Round Mimic Stone. Hey, I'll take that. I got 15, but maybe this... Okay, maybe I'm opening the cheap freebie stuff. Ooh.
This one wishes you great luck. Select your rewards, my friend.
Gold Coast Warrior Elixir. I can actually keep that. She should say what she is missing so the viewers... so the viewers can't buy it. I don't say it. You need to collect the crates. The more you have, the better chance you will get at least 25. Is that something you can get to accumulate passively? Because I've started at 15. You know what? Let's just crack open all 15.
Sweet riddle bonus reward.
Wow. Okay. I'm happy with this crate. Major Gold Coast Experience Scroll. That'll be good. Actually, I can really use that. It's only 100. It's a Grand Gold Coast Experience Scroll that I need for 150. Gosh.
Your rewards are ready. Will you try again? This could be your lucky day.
Just feels so much like slots. I'm just playing slots. I'm at the casino right now. 33 gems from the scroll.
Once more.
Maybe I will scrap it. It's only 100%.
Pakruti is jealous of your good fortune. Wabakat, a bonus reward.
You're Prakruti? He's Prakruti? I knew I'd heard that name before.
This one is impressed.
Oh. Okay, first cool drop. We're 7 crates in. Century of Scarlet Regret. Ominous companion conjured by Sigic magic in the shape of a glowing scent chamber. Represents for the monks of Artaeum, full of the painful choices they regret having made, but which they nonetheless must ride upon into the future. The one everyone is hunting for? How rare is it? It's a gold card. Is that super rare? It's a mount, so it's not anything I can really do with it besides keep it. But I'm not unhappy. This has been a good first delve into my casino of Elder Scrolls.
Joan, a bonus reward.
Lots of mimic stones too. Crown repair kit. And a food item. They're not so bad. Need 1 additional inventory item slot. Okay.
Until next time.
No, hang on. I should have just gone gem.
Greetings, my good friend.
Gem extraction. These are like mimic stones. I kind of want to keep. Style materials are so expensive. One of those. Oh, was it 33 gems for the other one? For the 150%. You know what? These gotta go. This thing. Crown repair kit. Or what is it? Stamina, endurance, major brutality, major savagery.
He tries to keep things simple. What he will never understand is why others insist on making them so complicated. Also, women. Pakruti will never understand women.
This one is Magicka Intellect Recovery by 30%.
He often ran in circles trying to catch his own tail.
Look, it's a consumable. I think it's gotta go.
Friends' tails. Pakruti had fewer friends after that.
I think we're just gonna go for gems
This
here.
one has endless patience.
So many poisons. 13. Crown repair kit. I mean, it's a gem. $19 for these, but it's like style material for anything I know the crafting motive for. I really want to keep him. These 3 are like the most useful 3, I think, out of a lot.
You must choose a crate to open.
Final one.
Your rewards are ready.
Ooh! You can get these from the crates? Oh, that's actually way more useful to me than a Mimic Stone, because Mimic Stones are consumable. These are too. Mimic Stones I'm gonna hoard and not really use. Not unless someone like requests it. These are something I can use. Way more value out of something I can. There we go.
Can be traded for special rewards in the store.
That's gotta go. That's gotta go, and then I think we just use the riding speed.
Farewell, my good friend.
That wasn't a bad haul. My first feline. I don't have, I've not really been collecting mounts that much. I've got none of the heavyweights, but I've got a couple of Servines. I haven't named any of these. I had there was the ram I think I purchased with money. Canines and felines have been empty for a while, and white mane horse has been my go-to just because I kinda like him. Good looking steed. Let's have a look at my cinch tiger though. Same color palette as my old horse was. With my skill line though, he's a bit slow. His animation makes him look like he should be running faster. Nice cat on cat action. I'm riding it like you would race a horse, like I'm hovering above the seat. That's interesting. I don't think that's how you normally ride the horses in the game. But I imagine... it's probably, yeah, horse would probably be a smoother ride. Let's have a look. Yeah, you sort of sit more on the horse, which makes sense. I wonder if that's the sprinting animation for the horse. There's a separate one for the Senshi. Sench? I don't know how to say that. Still, that was a pretty decent find. I was... obviously the Ouroboros crates. So the crates we opened are very clearly like the free ones they give out. It's not, I don't expect them to have great drop tables, but I don't actually know what that drop table is.
Goodbye, my friend.
You've got these ones at the moment. Wraith tired of the current ones for the... was it Galen and Yifron Island, I think these released with? Why are crown crates showing upgrades for collector's pack? These come with crown crates. Oh, it's Iron Astronaut crate, so...
Pakruti welcomes. May luck follow.
These collector's packs all come with crates. So there you go.
Pakruti will help you open a crate which contains special rewards. Some of these are so spectacular, just thinking of them makes Pakruti's fur stand on end. Until next time.
So I suppose having more crates helps you get the better drops. Doing it all in one sitting increases your chances. And I've heard of systems that over time give you higher drop rates. For example, I used to play Hearthstone, and I know when you open card packs in Hearthstone, your account has like a passive timer, where if you haven't got a purple or a gold card in X amount of time, it makes it more likely over X amount of time. But that's like a passive thing, so that counts card packs opened over time, basically. So if you're opening so few packs over so few amounts of time, you probably will get a couple of gold pieces occasionally. But if you open like 10 in the same day, one of those is more likely to have a gold or a purple as opposed to... Oh, as opposed to not, I suppose? I don't know. It just basically guaranteed that the more packs you open, the higher the drop rate would be over time. Sort of a guarantor that you would get the item, or the higher tier items, the more packs you open, you weren't just going to low roll for eternity. I don't have a bounty. That's good, because I've been running around without paying attention to that. Have anything sold in my... Where's Master Merchant? 20 hours ago, Dremora Mesa sold, and my listings are full, I believe, so... I don't really know. Is that where we... What do I switch to? What do I do? What do I move? I gotta do something. Should we do a quest in High Isle? I did pack away all of those treasure maps, but we kind of just have to wait to sell any of this stolen stuff we got the other day. So, hang on. We got this mount from an Ouroboros crate, which is like the low-level free stuff, right? We also got a screaming Midgia Nixad. Does it actually scream? Oh, I can't go first person on a mount. Weird.
None of that magic stuff.
Well, it kind of muttered at me. I'll take it. I'll admit I was kind of hoping for a Harry Potter mandrake scream of non-stop ear-piercing, just shrill nonsense, but... a chuckle will be fine. I actually don't know what I want to switch to. I need to go scrying. Let's have a look. Could go to elsewhere. No reason why not. We could go forward. Okay, right, we have 15 minutes to go get this thing and log off. Never mind. Server's coming down for maintenance in 15 minutes. I forgot that starts at... That's an hour early. Yeah, that's actually an hour early. It said it was 4 PM Eastern Standard Time, which is... Never mind, it's 3 hours ahead. It's almost 1. I'm good at math sometimes. So the server's coming down. I'll finally be able to show off my Senshi mount to Sparkle and 9. There's a part of me that does want to put a bit of money into the gambling system. I don't mind a bit of gambling, but... 25 crates? Let's have a look. Do they sell in batches? Never mind. Do they sell in batches of 25? I know it's 1, 5, or 10 actually, isn't it? Or is it 1, 10? They sell a single crate, a small amount of them, and then a large amount of them. That's all I remember, I just don't know if it was 10 or 25. Can we do this in 10 minutes? Let's go. Oh, it's a green. We'll be fine. Top corner. Easy. And a blue lead. We'll scry it. I'm back to it in a bit, because that way it'll show up in my active scries when I search for things to do. That one was so useful. Hey, Shahusho, welcome in. I did get some sleep. I slept most of the day. There we go. The server's coming down for maintenance, so I'll call it there, I think. I don't know. I wasn't planning to win stream, but I didn't exactly have a plan B for games. How long is it down for maintenance for? Cleared out the crypt last night and put the iron in the boat. Oh, there was a crypt nearby, wasn't there? Don't even think the board is able to sleep. Sometimes. I can sleep sometimes. I only had two options. Too much sleep or not enough. Did John ever end up getting his stuff back? Okay, that looks cool on the screen here. I gotta get the chicken back next time I'm on, but I wish I could have two pets. I know, greedy, but like I want him and the chicken. Just replace your mount with a second pet. That should be an option. Don't think you're logged on? You're on there now just chopping trees. I wasn't sure if he came back on again. I think I fell asleep soon after that. I think I know what's happening next though. I am a dog. I realized I've had my bird on screen the whole time, but I've been in the Unicorn Brigade chat muted. If I'm muted in Discord, the bird doesn't flap. It's just been me sitting there on screen. Oh well. What do we have? I kind of feel like doing something else. Steam. What do we have that we can do, Steam? I should use, honestly, the the picture of bird flapping should be up there more often, even if I have it in a Discord. I think it was Jonathan that said that having something to represent you on screen is like a good way to get the connection with the audience there. You phrased it a lot more eloquently. But I do think I agree. It's one, like, I mean, I watch a lot of people that don't have avatars, and you're still there talking to the person. Like, the same thing works. There are some people who pull it off without avatars as well. Charborg, I think, is probably one of the best who can pull it off without avatars. You have Spiffing Brit, too. Spiffing Brit. But he even has, like, pictures of, what is it, like, the circle head with the top hat drinking tea with the mustache and the smug look. Like, he throws that on screen to represent himself a fair few bit. And he's got his own avatar. But I think it is just an easier thing to do, to have the representation of the person on stream, so that you can see them and talk to, quote-unquote, talk to them, you know? I don't dare say the words parasocial relationship, you know. So... I have a couple of games I should finish. There is a category on Steam called Board Must Beat. It includes games like Subnautica, Fallout, Crypt of the Necrodancer, Darkest Dungeon, Grasseteer and Item Shop's Tale, Slime Rancher, Pop-Up Dungeon, Talos Principle, and also all the way down the bottom we have things like Speed Underground 2. That was the one I was just looking at. I've got Outward listed here too. I Am Fish, Sonic Mania, Solitaire Conspiracy I played recently, which is an interesting card game based on Solitaire, with a story behind it to back it up. Maybe I should finish that before the story gets too convoluted.